pivoting and dodging my question.
You pivoted first.
No, I didn't pivot from anything.
What I was talking about.
Parker did not pivot first. You said that Kamala Harris did nothing as VP. We could very easily name things that Kamala Harris did as VP. She passed the most tie-breaking votes in the Senate compared to any vice president in American history, as well as she worked alongside Biden to pass some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. history, such as the CHIPS and Science Act, the American Rescue Plan, the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill, or the PACT Act. And here's the deal, okay? We can name those things because we've done an extensive amount of research, but I find that question to be very disingenuous because you can't name anything any VP has ever done in American history. I could ask you what Pence did under Trump's term. You wouldn't have anything to say. I could ask you what Cheney did under Bush's term. You'd have nothing to say. And I could ask you what Biden did under Obama's term. You had nothing to say. I could ask you what Al Gore said under Clinton's term. You'd have nothing to say. I could ask you to name one thing that any VP has ever done for any president in American history, and you have nothing to say. But apparently, when the average liberal can't name one thing Kamala Harris did, it's a fucking issue. Why is it only an issue for the liberal, but not an issue for you?
Bro, listen to this clip really quick, okay?
Of course,
this guy doesn't engage with anything we say.
Listen.
I will let you play your clip of Biden after you engage and give a response to me and Parker. I will not let you play your clip of Biden until you do that. Am I clear?
It's pivoting.
No, you're pivoting.
I'm like, I actually don't even know what Biden has to do with this.
This clip first, way before you guys even brought this VP up.
You brought the VP up. I'm telling you the rules of the live. You can moan, whine, and complain all the fuck you want. It won't change anything. The only way for this conversation to progress is for you to respond to me and Parker's counter argument against your very hypocritical and bad faith question about something Kamala Harris did. There's absolutely no way for you to weasel yourself out of this response. You could, you're pivoting. I don't give a shit. I'm not pivoting. I don't need to prove that to you. The conversation is abundantly clear to anybody listening.
Ripa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Ripa. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Put the W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Name one thing any vice president has ever done in American history.
I'm about to name what J.D. Vance did.
Which is?
Getting stuff right now. You guys are...
You still have yet to mention anything that any vice president has done in U.S. history.
Hold on.
Oh, go Google it. Good boy.
I am Googling it because...
Exactly my fucking point.
Literally nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Even though I could answer it. Thank you.
How's it bad faith?
Yeah.
You don't have anything.
Because the average liberal can't name something Kamala Harris did as Biden's VP. Therefore, Kamala Harris didn't do anything. But you and every other person that has ever made this argument can't name anything any VP has ever done in American history.
Because I wasn't able to name things. This was my job. I 100% would.
Wait, it doesn't have to be your job, dude. There's so many
people.
This is
you guys' job.
I'm sorry. There's so many people with. Wait, there's so many people.
You guys are terrible at it. That's why you can't debate Charlie Kirk. Neither you guys.
What do you mean? He's dodging us.
The best point he's ever heard on abortion.
Wait. I was literally muted. He literally kicked me out, bro. What are you talking about?
He kicked you out because you can't argue. You talk over people.
What do you mean?
You're immature in your debates.
How am I being immature?
Because you talk over people.
What? Do you think Charlie Kirk has never talked over someone? Are you like insane?
No,
have you ever watched Charlie Kirk's debates against anyone?
Look at you. You're a bot, man. You're a robot.
What are you talking about? Are you saying that he's justified in running away from me? Is that your point?
He didn't run away from you. He kicked you out.
Literally kicked me out.
He said, name one thing, and then you're done, because that's what he was doing for everyone.
No, it wasn't. He talked to other people so much longer. I was there for 6 minutes.
Yeah, because he debated you
and I asked him to debate at a different podcast time, like literally a different time, and he literally wanted to run away. He also literally said he would debate Dean and then didn't debate Dean.
You're a fake politician.
We're a waste of time. Why are we a waste of time? Because if we're a waste of time, why'd you waste your time in the comment section to spend your waste of time on a waste of time's live?
Because you guys are stupid and I'm proving you guys wrong.
Oh, but it's a waste of time.
Wait, can I just say that even your father, fucking Charlie Kirk, disagrees with that last statement? Go ahead and listen to this clip.
Very smart kid. I actually think Dean is more likely to one day become more conservative. Very smart kid. I actually think Dean is more... Very smart kid. I actually think... Very smart kid. I actually think Dean is more likely to one day become more conservative because he's intellectually honest.
Would you ever be open to sitting down with him again and speaking to him?
Parker, I mean, that's maybe, yeah, I mean, he...
Thanks. So remember when
you like how he said maybe? and like he never will sit down. Why the fuck? Like, literally, dude.
Because you do nothing.
I interrupt. Like, sit me
Yes.
down in an interview like type setting where we have a moderator, like in public. I'll literally public debate him with a moderator. Why can't we do that? I will not interrupt him. If I can write down notes, I will not interrupt him. An
Parker,
hour and
I
a
think-
half debate.
I think we need to realize that this guy's just fucking rage baiting.
How am I rage
talking
baiting?
about
Because
stop
you guys
talking.
won't say-
Stop.
you
Hey,
won't let me play my
friend.
clip.
Listen. Stop talking about your daddy with a weird smile that's racist, and just tell us why you think that Donald Trump is a better presidential
Oh my
candidate than
god!
Kamala
Someone put in
Harris.
the comment section that we remind him of Phineas and Ferb, dude.
I'm
That's
about
wild.
to. I'm about to. I'm gonna show you
That's
exactly
wild.
why I don't want people like Joe Biden or Kamala Harris in here.
Yeah, tell us why that. Tell us why Trump was a better presidential candidate than Kamala Harris. Go for it.
Because Kamala Harris is an idiot.
Okay, why?
Kamala.
Why do you always? You're such a bot, bro. You know what I'm saying, and you're doing this, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you how to say her name correctly. Is that like bad?
If I can get my point across, does it really matter how I pronounce her name?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you can't pronounce the name, just call her Harris, man. We'll continue. Stop getting hung up on the details. Tell
All
us
right.
why Donald Trump is a better is a wait. Tell us why Kamala Harris is an idiot. Apparently,
Well, why did you guys vote for Kamala Harris?
I'll tell you after you literally explain why you
All
said
right.
what you did. You told us that Kamala Harris was an idiot under review. Why?
Because she wants to open the border, and people in my area have been unalive because of
Wait. Where
Okay,
did she
according to
advocate
who?
to open the border?
what?
Where did she advocate to open the border?
She literally wanted the border open.
No, she didn't. She never claimed that she wanted the border to be opened. Where did you see this? Fox News?
He left.
Oh my god.
Oh man! All right, we're gonna go and get that next guest up in the live right now. Olivia, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Noah with a $5. Isabella with a 4. Ashley with a 4, and Kalia with a 2. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are phenomenal. If you're watching the live and you want to support me, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio on TikTok. I get 100% of the proceeds on that platform, compared to around 30% here on TikTok. You could also support me in Venmo and PayPal over on the YouTube stream. It's in the pinned comment, as well as Super Chat. Not to mention Super Chatters. Thank you so much. Z with a $5, Carol with a 3, Trezzy with a 5, and Tavi with a 10. Thank you for Dean's Hair Plugs Fun. Let's go. Kim with a 5, Jay with a 2, Kier with a 2, David with a 10. Thank you so much. Then Scotty with a 2. You guys are phenomenal. We're going to go to get that next guest up here.
Cameron, thank you
right
so much for the
now.
$5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Cameron. Thank you so much. W's for Cameron. W's for Cameron. All right, let me. Oh.
Oh, sorry guys, I have no idea how that happened. I didn't mean to.
You're good. You're good.
No worries. We're going to go to move on to the next guest. Everyone, just give us a minute to get that next guest up in the live. Everyone, we are just looking for the next debate. And we will get that next debate for you today, right here, right now. Now, it may just take a moment. And when you get some time, you should check your texts, Parker.
Yeah.
we're going to go.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to fix this real quick.
No worries, no worries, no worries. We're going to get that next guest up in here right now. We got Alfred, Spammy Maga in the chat, in which we did invite them. Same thing with Carl. Look at that, everybody. It is proving so hard for us to find a debate. I don't know why the Trump supporters are so scared today. Don't know why. Nobody wants to debate. Everyone is terrified. And yeah, that's the truth. It is. Quality clips. Hello, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Age, please.
18,
What year were you born in?
2006.
What about the month?
Huh?
What about the month?
June?
June. Okay. Is there any way that you could distance yourself from that speaker in the background?
Oh, well, I don't really want to tell my mom to turn off her music because
Okay. Well, let's just see. It's whatever. Why'd you vote for Trump?
because I didn't agree with what Kamala was saying.
Like what?
Kamala.
Wait, what?
Like what did you disagree with that she was saying?
Oh, she just kept she never really had her own points of why she wanted to help the American people.
That's not true. She had more detailed plans than Trump.
How?
Yeah, for sure. Comparing economic policy, sure, they both had proposed tax cuts, but she also proposed a way to pay for the expenses incurred via the tax cuts, something Trump never did. But she also proposed healthcare policy. He had none. He had concepts. She proposed housing affordability policy. Donald Trump has never mentioned it. So she had better policy and more.
I wouldn't say that.
I would. I mean, I could go through it specifically. Like her healthcare policy, for instance, it wasn't much, but she did want to limit the amount that any American citizen could pay out of pocket to
Isn't there
$2,000 per
maybe
year for
a
private
few weeks ago?
pharmaceuticals. What was Donald Trump's healthcare policy?
I don't know that.
He didn't have any.
Or
He said
maybe
he
that was
only
a
had
few months
concepts.
ago, I
What
don't know.
have you ever heard Donald Trump talk about
memory's
housing
so bad right
affordability
now.
policy?
No.
No, me neither. Kamala Harris wanted to give a $25,000
didn't
subsidy
hear
to first-time home buyers
Really?
for newly developed properties, while she also wanted to limit big corporations from buying single-family homes. Okay, she had policy, he didn't. There you go.
I'm just confused because I didn't hear it come.
Okay. I
think
don't
his
know
mom
what's
walked
going
in.
on.
I think his mom walked in.
All
I
right.
think his mom walked in.
By the way, I don't have mod status on this account. I think I can just go on my phone though. Give me one sec.
Okay, bad. Thank you for the motorcycle. I do appreciate you for the love. We're gonna get that next guest up in here right now. Yo, George, thank you so much for the $10, George, over on PayPal. That's huge. Thank you, George. Everybody, W George in the chat for at least the next 10 minutes, and then also W's for Susan. Susan with a $15 on Venmo. Thank you, Susan and George. Susan says, thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you for the donation, Susan. It is incredibly kind of you. I appreciate you, George and Susan. You guys are awesome. We are going to go and get that next guest up in the box right now.
Stefani, thank you so much. I appreciate the
Hello?
the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for
Can you hear
can't
me?
unsee the Phineas and Ferb now. But they are cool. Thanks for all that you do. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
Hello.
much. I can't
Nikki.
unsee it as well. How old are you?
Hi, Parker. Hi, Dean.
Did you vote for
Age?
Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Age?
Theoretically, I
Age,
didn't,
age,
but I
age,
did in
age,
spirit,
age,
you know?
Age.
I'm 21. I was born on the 2002 September, you know?
2002 September. Whoa.
2002 September, yes.
No, you'd be 22.
The 13th.
You'd be
I'm
22. You'd be
almost.
You'd be 22.
I'll be 22 this year, but currently I am 21.
No, you'd be 23 this year if you're born in 2002.
No, I'm not, dude.
Really?
Bro, I
I'm
was born in-
2002. I'm 2002.
I was born in
How
Sep-
the fuck are you going to tell me? That is my birth year.
And how the fuck are you gonna tell
I'm
me because
actually
I
a
was
fan. I'm actually a fan. I'm not.
That was wild. I was like, bro, what are you talking about? That is my birth year.
Then
I
I
am
was also-
turning 23 in like literally a week and a half.
Then I was also born in September of 2004. I'm turning 21. Somebody born in 03 would be turning 22. Somebody born in 02 would be turning 23. Brittany, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I did not. I just wanted to speak on what the person was talking about.
I'm sorry, Brittany. We are just looking for Trump supporters to debate. I hope you understand. Thank you so much for coming up. And I guess I'll just put it out there for everyone in the queue. Make sure that if you're in the queue, it means that you voted for Trump so we don't have to kick you. I always feel bad. We're going to get that next guest up in here right now. We got our next guest, Rat, loading in. Isaiah, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
No, but I do support him because that's the question, right?
All right. We got the next guest loading in. What's up? Yo, Rat, did you vote for Trump? Big T, I already had like a long discussion with you today. Get the hell out of here. Moving on to the next guest. We got Love Time and Loading Up. We are loading all the Trump supporters up, quite frankly. I'd also, really like to thank Brady with the 200 Norwegian dollars over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you for the love, Brady. Everybody, please show some love to Brady. Please show some love to Brady. Brady says, keep up the good work. I'd lose it on the people calling in. Sometimes I do lose it, but today I have more patience than I typically do have, so... what is up? G-Man, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Sorry, Moby. Your name's Moby, right?
Yeah.
Moby, all right. How old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born in?
05.
05. Sorry, Moby, I just don't believe you. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Marley, hey, what's up? How old are you? Marley, hello? Okay, you got a really bad cough.
Your guest box is brutal, dude.
Did you get a vaccine, Marley? Or is that from the vaccine? Is that from the boosters? What's up, VE? Did you vote for Trump?
I did, bro.
Vala, thank you
Age,
so much for the
please.
£5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Age, please.
I'm 23.
What year are you born in?
5/21/01, bro.
Perfect. Why'd you do it? Dude, did he just leave?
Brutal, huh?
Yeah, man. It's because they're scared. Holy shit.
They're
Terrible.
terribly scared of us.
Nicholas, you're a troll, right? Nicholas, speak or be kicked.
I love you, Dean.
Dean, did I tell you I got a new mic?
No. Why?
Yeah, it's the Shure SM7 DB. It's the new one.
Oh, fire! What's
It has
the
a cloud mix preamp on the bottom. I just need to get a mix amp that has 48 volts so I can like increase the volume of my microphone.
Fire? Very nice. Okay, we need to have the talk again. Joseph, thank you for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. So here's the deal. For everyone watching the stream right now, we have an issue. The issue is there's 9,000 people watching on the TikTok. I also have, 2.5 thousand people on the YouTube. In total, that is well over 11,000 concurrent viewers. And out of well over 11,000 concurrent viewers, there's not one human soul that voted for Donald J. Trump in November that is willing to come on the live and defend their vote. This is embarrassing. The reason this is embarrassing is because it demonstrates to all of us that although on the outside, Trump supporters are very loud and proud, on the inside, they know they're wrong. They know that they won't be able to stand the scrutiny of truth, so they don't want to come on the live. And that's the reality of the scenario. What's up, Evil Parker? Did you vote for Trump?
What do you mean, Evil Parker?
Well, you're Evil Parker, so did you vote for Trump?
Do you see that's me. The profile picture, they just put like a beard.
Oh, it's literally you. Okay. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Age?
19. 05. 05.
You have weird interests based upon your profile. So why did you vote for Trump?
Why do I look so different though? Like with the beard.
I don't know. Their name is like Parker, and their bio's like she/he. I just weird out. I'm just genuinely confused.
It's Parker
but tell
the
us,
she.
why did you
Sabrina,
vote for
thank
Trump?
you for the 7 Canadian
because
dollars. Thank you so much.
come
Appreciate it.
on,
My
I was an
birthday's
idiot
April
and-
7th. That's so cool. It's so close.
Yeah, real quick.
Kiki, thank you for the
could
$5.
please recite
And
the
Allison, thank you for the
ABCs to me?
$10. Thank you so much. I really
ABCs?
appreciate it. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
wow.
Y'all are so nice.
You're just going to
Thank
say
you.
good boy.
No, I want you to recite the ABCs
Why would I do that?
because
It's-
I don't think you can.
A, B,
This has
C,
nothing to do with the-
D, E, F,
Wait, Parker,
G.
you're giving him the teasers. You're giving him the teasers. Don't do that.
Come on,
Recite
come
the
on.
ABCs.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? You know they changed
God
that.
damn it. Hey, guess
the
what?
fuck?
Good
Yeah,
boy.
you guys pivot and you guys
Good
cannot
boy.
debate. You
Good
guys
boy.
pivot and you cannot debate for anything.
Blah. Okay, shut up. I don't care. Be quiet.
So are you going to
So
debate
why is-
me or what?
Yeah, why is Kamala Harris not intelligent?
Because all she says is, I grew up in a middle class family.
I've
That's
literally
her
never
own-
heard her say that. Like,
You,
what?
okay, hold on. You're an idiot. Because the fact that you're.
I don't know. I bet she has said it. I've just never heard her say it.
People can't even, admit that Kamala's an idiot. I get you don't.
Kamala.
Yeah,
Wait,
I think that she was.
how many branches of
significant-
government are there?
3.
What are they?
Is this just,
Executive,
this is
legislative.
just Fran. This is
Yeah,
just
this is
Fran.
Fran. I didn't leave, by the way. I got bananaed. But let me finish.
I couldn't hear a single thing you said, to be honest.
This is
Executive,
just the same Fran guy.
legislative, and judicial.
Wait, why are we talking to the same person?
I don't know. He just request up. Hey, Fran.
Hey, why?
gonna
What is
keep-
wrong with you? Why are you so obsessed? Why
Yeah.
are you so obsessed with me?
Are you guys scared to get
I
debunked?
just wanna know, dude. Okay, obviously you're not gonna debunk shit.
I am, clearly.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a belief that I want you to debunk. Are you ready?
Yep.
So I personally believe that we should offer all undocumented migrants in America that have not committed prior violent crimes a pathway to residency and citizenship. The reason that I believe this is because it is very good for the American economy. Undocumented migrants pay $100 billion in taxes per year, as well as migrants as a whole are projected to add $1.7 trillion to the American economy in the next 10 years. However, undocumented migrants today accept a lower wages on average than American citizens because they have less bargaining power because they're not citizens. If we were to give them citizenship, working the same jobs they do now, they'd make more money, meaning they'd spend more in our economy, they'd pay more in taxes, and significantly
I might get banana.
and they'd significantly help the American economy. So there's the first consideration is economic concerns. The second consideration is going to be humanitarian concerns. That one is pretty obvious. Of course, allowing undocumented migrants to stay in America is going to better serve to their interests and desires compared to ripping them from their family and deporting them. Third reason is practical concerns. I find it incredibly difficult to believe that a mass deportation of over 10 million people is feasible. However, I can believe that undocumented migrants would be willing to cooperate with a plan of mass amnesty, as a disproportionate amount of undocumented migrants want citizenship. And for those reasons, I support mass amnesty over mass deportation. You said that you could debunk me because I'm a bad debater and I'm not that smart. Please debunk that.
You are. So basically, what I'm going to say is that every undocumented immigrant in America is breaking the law. So the law breaking is 100%. Why would we let people that break the law come into America?
Well, I mean, for the same reason you let somebody that raped a woman go into the White House. Just kidding, not for the same reason. I just wanted to point out your hypocrisy. Be quiet, get mogged. Dean W, Gastel, get out of here.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
No, I'm not scared. I'm just.
Let's talk about pew pew laws.
Oh, wait, I thought you said that you could debunk anything that I believe in. And the first thing that you do after I give you a belief to debunk is you want to pivot to pew pew laws. Seemingly, you actually can't debunk anything I believe in. See what I mean? It's like the claims that you make are false, and it should be. So your counter argument is nuh-uh.
What do you mean nuh-uh? You just said a bunch of nonsense.
Therefore it's wrong. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So there was like, I'd say about a year when I was in high school, I didn't do my homework. I didn't pay attention in class. And when I was sitting in that Calc 1, Calc 2, I thought my teacher was spewing a bunch of nonsense. Turns out I just wasn't doing my homework. And he was a great professor.
Well.
Wow, dude. You just got cooked beyond belief, and you just are absolutely just... I just hear crickets, bro.
Yeah, the fact that you didn't even understand the analogy there without me describing how it correlates just makes you extra well done.
I wasn't even done like stating why I like Trump before you guys started talking.
No, you stated that you debunk
I mean,
that
I honestly don't think I care at this point. Like,
yeah, I don't think.
What are you gonna say? Is it gonna be some like amazing argument?
Not really, because there's nothing.
Really. I mean, if you admit that it's not an amazing argument, why should I listen to it?
Because there's nothing to argue with.
There's nothing to argue with us? Okay, well then why'd you send a guest request?
What do you mean?
Leave us alone. Why are you so obsessed with us? You literally like waited in the guest box. You said there's nothing to talk to us about. What are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm saying there's nothing to say.
Bro. This is your moment. Shine.
Yo, Lori, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Seeing my son and I listen daily. Then we talk about it together. You are making us both more informed. Dude, huge shout out to Lori and Lori's son. Dude, huge W. Thank you, Lori. If you're watching right now, just know that you guys are awesome. And then also Taylor with the $10 on PayPal saying, how do these people not get embarrassed? I don't know. Great question. Thank you, Taylor. And then also, one moment. Cindy with the $15 over on PayPal, sent from a Haitian quote-unquote alien who's getting her TPS revoked next month. Thanks for everything that y'all do. It gives me hope. I'm so sorry, Cindy. Dude, just know that, there is people advocating for what's right. And I understand it's hard to see right now because of her terrible leadership, but there is people advocating for what's right. Thank you so much for the donation, Sydney, Taylor, and Lori. Would you mind thanking them real quick, guest? Show them some love.
Me? Who do I thank?
Say thank you, Lori. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Sydney.
Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Cindy.
Goodbye.
What do you... It's not even funny.
It's not funny because it's true. You're very good and submissive, and you listen to what I said.
I don't know what you said because I'm kind of...
Brady, thank you so much for the 200 NOK. Thank you so much for showing some love over here just to piss off Christopher. Zohan on Dean's Live.
You see what I mean by you guys can't debate?
Oh, man. All right, we're going to move on to the next guest. Hannah, thank you for the $10 donation on Venmo. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Hannah. Thank you so much. And by the way, if you're watching on TikTok and you want to support me, my Venmo and my PayPal are actually on the top of the phone screen right now. If you look up right there. So that is the Venmo icon, the PayPal icon, and then my handle on both accounts. Now you could also find this in the bio. It supports the stream. It keeps it running for 4 hours a day. You'll also get a shout out And if you attach a message, I'll read it on live, as I did with Lori, as I did with Cindy, and with Taylor. Yeah, look at that. A lot of incentives. Appreciate
Yo,
you
Taylor,
guys.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As well as thank you so much. I really appreciate Judy with the $15 for putting up with these morons. Thank you so much.
Kenneth.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Yo, Kenneth, you sound chill as hell. Please.
I am chill. I'm chill.
Please don't tell us you voted for Trump.
Oh yeah, I'm one of the founding members of Blagga. So yeah, I'm down with Trump since 2015, actually.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm confused. What does that mean? I'm confused.
Blagga?
Yeah.
I mean,
you can put it together, can't you?
I'd assume that stands for Black MAGA.
Yeah, you're pretty bright. Yeah, I don't know about the other guy, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I'm just like, okay, all right, okay, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Can you name one Donald Trump policy that you like of his?
I like no tax on tips, no tax on overtime.
Where's that?
I think it's HR 482 or something like that.
And how come Trump isn't endorsing it?
What'd you say?
How come Trump didn't endorse it?
Oh yeah, he's all for it. I don't think Trump is a big fan of taxes whatsoever. I love the tariffs. That's why.
Are you trolling?
No,
he's not
no,
trolling.
no.
Like
no.
I actually wait. Those have not been put in any of the recent stuff. That
they're standalone. They're standalone bills. We had to pass the CR first, and then we'll get to those.
Okay,
and I'm also
in the
waiting
future
for
maybe we'll get to that.
I'm also waiting for the DDC checks, those dividend checks. I'm waiting for those. From
7? Doge? Okay, so then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question. How much money do you think that we're getting from Doge?
I'm hoping 7 G's.
You think $7,000? How much do you think $7,000 is multiplied by 340 million people?
It's a lot.
Or do you want to do it by the amount of taxpayers? Do you think it's $7,000 per taxpayer?
No, it's not. I don't think you guys should get it. Yeah, you a Harris supporters? I don't. You guys don't look like you pay.
So only Trump supporters should get it.
It could be part of my reparations. I'll count it towards my reparations.
So only Trump supporters get it, or
Yo, Kenneth,
I think taxpayers should get it. You pay taxes, you should get it.
Okay. So do you know how expensive that would be?
It was quite expensive.
And how do you going to get that waste spending? Are you going to cut Social Security and Medicare?
No, the savings that Musk is saving from Doge, with Doge, we can do it.
Okay, so with Doge, you can just do it. Okay, so what are you going to cut? Name one thing that Doge has cut that you think is waste spending.
Well, after we get the sum of the totals that Elon has cut, we'll come up with the Doge dividend checks. As they already got names for them. The checks already have names.
Name one thing that was waste.
I'm looking through the list now. There's a lot of waste in a lot of departments.
Name one thing specifically.
I mean, we have to wait and see.
We don't know yet?
Can I?
I know when they name the checks, they're on their way.
Interesting.
They're called
so he has no clue. Okay, go ahead, Dean.
They're called the Doge dividend check.
He has no clue what this waste is.
Yeah, we do. Everybody
but there's
knows.
going to be $7,000 for each taxpayer.
I'm hoping. They said at first I heard it was 8. Now I heard 5. I'm hoping it's 7.
That's what I feel like it. The vibes.
That's what they're reporting.
Can I hop in here? So one of the first things.
And also like tariffs.
Stefan, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. I think you just have to pass. You have to click past it. You just hit skip. It should just be there. But no, you're totally fine.
I'm one of the founding members of
Black. Thank you so much. I really appreciate $50 YouTube
super
super chat. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section.
This means that you do place a preface on Black Americans. My big issue is that Donald Trump is objectively worse for Black Americans compared to Kamala Harris.
That's not true.
That is true.
No. I mean, she's down with Donald Biden, who wrote the decline crime bill, locked up half my people.
Of course, we think that the crime bill is bad. I could absolutely acknowledge
that.
But if you do want to talk about past racism, Donald Trump called all Black people lazy in 1993.
And Biden said.
Will you just allow me to finish speaking?
Biden said the jungle. We came from the racial jungle.
I think that's actually something Hillary Clinton had said.
No, it was Biden.
But there's plenty of examples of Biden doing racist things in his past. But I just want to be able to finish speaking without you interrupting me. Is that okay?
You talk all day, bro.
I'm not going to talk all day. Will you just hear me out?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Thank you. So
I digress.
I brought up that Donald Trump is worse for Black Americans compared to Kamala Harris. Then you brought in Biden.
But I'm black.
Things that
you know better for what's better for me, and I'm black.
All that I want to do is suggest arguments and see how you feel. That's
okay,
all.
Go ahead. Okay,
that's all. So, if you want to talk about past examples of racism, Donald Trump called all black Americans lazy in 1993 and then affirmed it something that he said in 1997. He denied housing applications to black individuals in 73. He said that Obama was born in fucking Kenya, even though he had a birth certificate out of Hawaii.
I think
just to
Hillary
get people
said
to
he was
not
born in
vote for him.
Clinton.
No, it was actually Hillary supporters, but then Obama picked it up.
I was there. I don't know if you were born yet, but I was there when she said he was, the Kenya stuff.
No, so Hillary.
I know you're still wet behind the ears.
Okay, listen to me.
You're fresh out the womb.
Hillary never perpetuated the birther myth herself.
And she sure the hell did.
Her supporters did. Her
Whatever.
supporters did. And I'll condemn that shit. Now, just listen to me. Let me finish speaking.
Whatever.
Another interruption. Could I do it without you interrupting me?
Sure.
Okay, about the birther myth. Hillary Clinton never perpetuated the birther myth.
That's a lie.
Okay, dude, you got to let me finish.
Sorry.
Hillary Clinton never perpetuated the
That's
birther
a lie.
Dude,
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
about
sorry.
to mute you. Kenneth, I'm going to mute you at this point. Hillary Clinton did not perpetuate the birther myth, but Hillary Clinton's supporters did. And if Hillary Clinton did, I'd hold the same attitude to her, and I want you to know that.
She's also not the one running?
I condemn everybody that wants to perpetuate racism by suggesting that a black man shouldn't be able to get this job because he's black. That is the most textbook example of fucking anti-black racism ever. When Donald Trump said that Obama was born, when Donald Trump said that Obama was born in Kenya, not born in Hawaii, even though he had a birth certificate from Hawaii, all that aimed to achieve was getting less people to vote for Obama because of the color of his skin and racism deeply ingrained into this country.
What are we talking about? Didn't Obama win, or he won twice?
You did win twice. It doesn't discount a single thing that I said.
It doesn't account that the Hillary said made up the birther stuff. It doesn't discount that.
Listen, if Hillary made it up, I condemn Hillary Clinton just as much as Donald Trump.
You can't play both sides of the fence now. We know
what does that mean
Biden,
to play both sides of the
we
fence?
know
You're
that
telling me that
Biden
I can't
called-
be objective? Come on, bro. Are you going to respond to the fact that Donald Trump is an active racist and has been racist since the 70s and has never apologized, held himself accountable a damn day in his life for anything he's ever done compared to Kamala Harris, who isn't racist and has never been racist? And by the way, that is just evaluating their character, not the policy that they enact. One big issue that exists and is very alive in America today as it relates to systemic racism is socioeconomic standards, okay? The average black American has a lower income and a lower net worth compared to the average white American because of slavery, its aftermath, and systemic racism, both legally and socially. So when you enact economic policy such as Trump is doing, that literally serves to the worst interests of people that make less money, it ends up disproportionately disenfranchising and harming black Americans. His policy is actively regressing. Any attempt, any try, anything that our government has done in modern American history, which, by the way, is not fucking much for black Americans to have equal footings to white Americans. And that is the result of his economic policy. And don't even get me fucking started on abortion. So we just covered socioeconomic issues as it relates to black Americans. 55% of women that get abortions indicate that it's because of financial related issues, which disproportionately impacts black women. So when you overturn Roe v. Wade, you have 18 states criminalize access to abortion. Some states, even in the context of rape, that disproportionately hurts black women. So when you tell me that you voted for Trump, saying that he's better for the black community, regardless of the way that you look at it, rather it be his character or his policy, what we see is regression.
As a black man,
of one's race.
As a black man, may I speak for black people instead of you?
Go for it.
Thank you.
And I'll even bring Jaden up here.
You have a black friend you can bring up?
Jaden wants to come up. Jaden is a black creator that definitely would.
Okay, yeah. Bring up your black friends to help you out. Bring up your black friend to help you out. Because first of all, the AB issue, the abortion, that destroys our black population, along with the crime bills that you guys, the Clintons and the Democrats passed, and the jungle that Biden talked about. It destroys black populations that disproportionately affect our voting power and our political power.
So you think that there should be restricted access to abortion in the first trimester, right?
I believe that life begins at conception.
I understand, but do you think there should be a restricted access to abortion in the first trimester?
Do you hear what I said? Life begins at conception.
Okay, so then there should be a restricted access to abortion in the first trimester?
No, the states should decide as they do now.
Okay, so murder should be left up to the states?
No, the
No?
government has no.
So the federal
listen,
government should outlaw murder, right?
No, yes.
Okay, if the federal government should outlaw murder, well then
Yes.
my question is you think it should be illegal for a woman to get access to abortion in the first trimester, correct?
I think a baby should be protected by the federal government.
So
And
it
by-
should be illegal, and someone should go to prison for getting access to an abortion.
I
in the first trimester.
whatever the states decide to protect the baby.
Oh,
that's
so
where I
murder
stand.
should be left up to the states.
No.
Okay, so
The
if murder
government-
shouldn't be left up to
Can
the
I
states, the
get-
federal
will you let
government
me
should
s-
enforce these laws, right?
Oh, why don't you let me speak and I'll tell you what I believe.
Oh, really? Like you were?
I know you like.
Oh,
I know
like
you like the
you
white.
weren't limiting Dean from speaking earlier. I'm
I
just
know you
running
like-
down your own logical framework.
I know you like to white explain everything, but can a black man speak?
Yes.
Can I at least get 3/5 of the time that you guys get 3/5?
We were
That's all
talking
I-
about abortion, so if you think that you shouldn't have an opinion on these things, then why do you have an opinion on abortion? Please explain.
I would like 3/5 of the time.
What's your opinion on abortion? Why do you have an opinion on that when it doesn't affect you?
It does. It affects future population of black people.
Wait, but it doesn't affect you
banning-
because you're not the one that's able to get access to an abortion. That's going to be a
It
woman,
affects
right?
it affects my family.
Banning abortion disproportionately destroys black
I don't even want to talk about this.
Well, you should, because if you were talking about the effects on the black community and how abortion plays out,
You're way
just
too
a
light.
second.
You are way too light skinned to talk.
I'm
to
actually
me.
not. You want to see my picture?
Yeah,
You wanna
the
see my
one
face?
dropper, the one
Here.
droppers. You can't talk to me if you're one drop.
Bro, I'm probably
You have to be
darker than you are.
foundational black to be put up here.
Foundational. So now we're colorist.
Yes, I'm very colorist.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
what does
Yeah,
that mean? My
paper-
opinion matters less.
No, yeah, kind of. When we're talking about black issues, if you don't suffer
Yeah,
what I go
I'm
through,
black.
no,
I
barely,
do. What the fuck? What are you talking
barely,
about?
barely.
What the fuck do you mean?
Wait, wait. How come you'll talk to two fucking white guys about issues as
Yeah,
it
the
relates to
moment I
black
fucking
Americans?
spoke.
Because
but
at
you
least you're-
won't talk to Jaden.
But because he's pretending to be black, he's like a Kamala Harris.
I'm pretending to be black.
What?
Both of my parents are black.
He pretends to be. He's like a Kamala.
Both of my
Kamala.
parents are black. My grandparents are black. I don't even know the nearest white.
Why is your hue
relative
so
I
light?
have.
Why are you lighter than a paper bag?
Do you know how
can't-
a flash works?
Oh, then you use the extra flash to make pretend.
You understand how lighting works?
You
right?
were like, let me lighten up his
I
pasta.
didn't take that picture. I didn't.
You were
take
like,
it,
let me
but-
lighten up his bright.
All right, man. Can we get off my fucking appearance? Because like you're doing everything but actually address
You're,
the
you're right.
topics that
You're,
you
you're
wanted
right.
to talk
You
about.
you surprised me when they said they pulled up a black friend. I thought
can.
he'd be darker.
Yeah, I'll put up the Uncle Ruckus picture. If that
I
makes
thought
you
he was
more
darker than
comfortable,
you. I
okay?
thought they'd be darker than you.
Get your ass back on the subject, okay? Happier. There you go. You want to talk to Uncle Ruckus? That make you happy? Is that better for you? Is this dark
you're doing
enough?
you're doing your
Is
black
this dark
voice?
enough? Is that dark enough?
You're doing your black
That's
voice?
my Uncle Ruckus voice. Now you shut your ass up. Let's talk about abortion. If we're talking about abortion here, okay, disproportionately so. Anti-abortion bans affect maternal health
I don't
five,
wanna talk-
3 to
I don't
5
wanna talk-
times
I don't wanna
more
talk- I don't wanna talk
in the
about
black
abortion.
community than it does
I
the
don't
white
wanna talk
community.
about
Okay, do you want to talk about environmental deregulation?
I want to talk about tariffs and how
You want
they
to talk
will-
about rollbacks on the EPA on the EJ initiatives?
Yeah, if
that
you would like
silence
to,
black output on local projects?
just not black abortion because that's a toxic issue.
Okay, do you want to talk environmental deregulation then?
Yeah, RFK was great on our environment for black people.
So
RFK.
why are you in support of environmental deregulation?
Because Trump appointed RFK and RFK saved black communities.
He's
from,
not heading up the EPA. You understand that, right?
RFK saved black communities from
He's
white garbage.
presiding over the worst measles outbreak in half a
Listen,
century.
measles. What you gonna talk about? Chickenpox next?
That disproportionately affects black people. Do you understand that?
Blacks are getting the measles. That's what you're concerned about? The
Yes,
black,
what the fuck? Why would I
black
not be?
measles, the black measles epidemic. Is that what we're going to now?
Why should we not be? I mean, this
Because
is a
it's
health
not- it's
epidemic
not- it's
that
not a concern.
disproportionately
It's not-
affects black people. Same was
not-
true of COVID.
It's not-
and
it's
the
not a
types
concern.
of and the types of preconditions that black people had that disproportionately affected them more so than white people. Yes, I think Donald Trump's
yeah, that-
inability to understand how race plays into our healthcare system and our response to people's health needs is a net detriment on our community.
I think we need, with RFK there, we need to take care of our bodies before we go to the doctor.
How is he qualified?
Have you read his bio, Saint RFK?
Yeah, I've read his book.
Have you read his bio? Everything
Do
he's
you
done for the
understand?
black.
Do you know what a base rate fallacy is? He commits them multiple times. throughout his
I
book.
know what he's done for the black community. and
What's
that's why
he done?
He stopped pollution in the black community. Have you read his bio, bro?
He didn't stop pollution, and Donald Trump is rolling back EPA regulations. He's made it so that now, per the recent Supreme Court decision, that sewage can leak into waterways. This happened again during his previous administration of
So
allowing
that-
ethylene oxide into wastewater systems, into public ponds and lakes.
I'm pretty sure that RFK is against that stuff going into our.
He
our
is not overseeing the EPA.
Hey,
What part of that don't you understand? He has no
think
say
he
over
has-
the
he has
deregulation.
influence.
The only thing that RFK
No, he
is
doesn't.
going in our water is fucking fluoride. When
That's
there's been
good. I
studies
can't-
since the 70s to demonstrate that
I
low
know we've
amounts
been
of
complaining
fluoride
about that
in
for
our
the
drinking
70s.
water is good.
We've been complaining about that since the 70s. I remember. And you
But
guys
ethylene
let it
oxide.
go.
Coal
You let
ash is fine, right? Sewage is fine.
Yeah,
yes,
He wants
But
sewage in the
fluoride is
water.
bad.
So
Absolutely.
you think, yeah, exactly. You think Trump wants sewage in the black waters? Huh?
This
The black-
happened, yes.
Okay.
This happened during his previous term of allowing coal ash to be dispersed into ponds and
Ain't
water
no black
systems.
people in West Virginia. What are you talking about? There's no blacks in West Virginia.
There's no black people in West Virginia.
No, not
You
of any-
understand
maybe-
disproportionately
maybe you.
deregulations happen.
Maybe
I'm not-
you.
No. You understand? I grew up in fucking Richmond, California, man. It's probably blacker than your skin. So doesn't
Not
even
quite.
fucking matter.
I'm blacker than 1,000 midnights, bro.
I'm sure. Okay. But anyways,
Yeah.
none of what he's doing has impacted the black community in positive light as it relates to the
He's also
environment,
given
as
to
it
the
relates to the
HBCUs. He's
health.
also given to HBCUs. I'm a
But
product
he gave
of
to more.
HBCU.
Cumulatively, he gave to more, and he's currently defunding them.
No,
Yeah,
he's
got
not. Why would he
he-
fund them then defund them?
Yeah, I'd like to
Because he's an
clarify.
asshole.
I'd like to clarify that he actually decreased funding to HBCU. So under
And now you're
Obama-
telling me about my college. You ever been to HBCU,
Yo,
young man?
I'm just giving you the
Have you
facts.
ever
The
you
fact of
you
the
you
matter
and your white
is-
skin? Have you ever set foot
Right,
on the
right,
HBCU campus?
Kenneth, do you invest in the stock market?
Bitcoin. I think Trump invests in Bitcoin.
Yeah, I just want to ask you a quick question. Have you ever been to a Bitcoin mining facility?
No, I'm not
No, but
allowed.
you
Isn't that
invest in it
segregated?
because there's basic facts about Bitcoin that you can understand with the use of empirical data. The same way I could understand with the use of empirical data in the bills that were approved or weren't weren't approved. That
Get
it
it-
is
get
the
it,
case
okay. Go
that
ahead, talk
Donald
about
Trump
it.
cut funding to HBCUs in his first
He did
administration
not. He
compared to the Obama-Biden
He did.
administration
He made it. He
and
made
the
it.
Biden-Harris administration. Yes,
He
I
made,
could
Trump
give you
made
the
the
facts,
funding
please.
permanent. I don't like when you. I
Listen,
don't like when I
I
graduated
will
from one.
happily give you. I will happily give you the facts.
I
Can I give them to
graduated
you?
from one. You never set foot on the HBCU campus.
But I don't need to set foot.
You never even
on
set
an
foot in a
HBCU
black person's house.
I do not need to step foot on an HBCU campus.
Jesus, you
to
never even.
understand.
Do you even know any black people?
Oh my boy, oh dude.
I mean,
Jesus
seriously,
Christ.
pull one to the
Oh,
side.
God.
Show me, shake a hand with a black person. Take a picture. Take a pic of that.
I really don't feel like tokenizing.
I don't
feel
because
like
you don't have
tokenizing
any
black
in your
people right now.
neighborhood. You don't know any black people, but yet you're an expert on us
Kenneth,
because you good with.
I'd like to clarify that in order for me to combat your claim, I'd literally have to say, but I have black friends. Okay, I feel uncomfortable tokenizing black individuals in my life, so I'm just simply not going to engage.
What are
with
their
what you're
names?
saying.
What are the black friends' names?
Dude, why would I dox my friends
Fucking
from
chopped
their private
liver,
life
apparently.
on TikTok Live? What is that? What is the value in that?
I think you capping. That's why I think you lying.
Okay, and I think
I don't
that
think you have any
understand
black
the
friends
fact.
whatsoever. You're 21. Where'd you meet these
Can
blacks?
you name every single one of your friends in
These
real
blacks.
life, Kenneth?
I can name my white ones.
Name every single one of your friends.
I can name my white ones.
Can you name them?
Yeah,
Say someone else
Jeremy,
smile for a moment.
Chad, Jeremy, Chad.
Hey, Kenneth, what in the hell are you up here doing?
This
Really?
this came up.
Whoa. Shut the hell up.
Who the fuck are you owing?
I'm talking to you, Kenneth. How many times do you have to get smacked around and then you come up here trying to weaponize your blackness? Get the fuck out of here. For
Oh,
you
you
to
know
sit
him?
here and say you can't have a conversation. Yeah, I know Kenneth. I've smacked Kenneth around so many damn times. It's not even funny. Kenneth, cut the crap. Either you're going to have a conversation with Dean and Parker and Jaden, or you can get the fuck on. Like, stop
Okay,
it.
okay.
Stop it. Stop grandstanding. No one cares. No one cares. I went to an HBCU. Yes.
Which one? Which
so
one?
what?
Which
Benedict
one?
College.
What?
Next question.
Which
yes,
one?
Benedict College.
Oh, I never heard of
Not
that
only
one.
did I go to an HBCU,
I never heard of
and
that
I
one.
graduated. Oh, stop it. Stop
never
it.
heard of that one.
Absolutely stop. I don't care which one you've heard of.
I've never heard of
Kenneth,
your HBCU.
Kenneth, either you engage in an actual debate with the people on the live or get the fuck on.
Are you the black
Stop.
enforcer? You're the black enforcer?
No, I'm the person that literally
You
has
called Luke Cage up
dominated
here? You called you a
multiple
black
times.
enforcer? You
And
called
you
the black
say,
enforcer?
you say,
Man,
oh,
this is
get,
so
get your
unbecoming
black
of you.
friend up here. Like, this is absolutely insane.
You're his
Engage
black
with the
friend.
debate.
You're his black
Bro,
friend? I didn't know that.
bro,
Kenneth,
stop.
engage with the debate or get the fuck on.
Oh, I'm
Seriously.
sorry.
Stefani,
Okay,
thank
yeah,
you for
I'll
the
do what you say, dude.
$130. Thank you so much. I'm
Say it,
muted,
Taylor.
by the way, everyone on TikTok. But thank you so much.
You
I
think
really
this is a good
appreciate it. Thank
showing
you
for
so much,
black
Stefani.
MAGA? Does this
With the
display your intelligence,
$130.
Hell
your
yeah.
candor? This
Hell
does.
yeah. Hell yeah, I want to talk
Then why
about the
won't you
issues.
actually talk about the topics that I've raised here? You've
Because
done everything but that.
Because you're trying to white-splain to me black issues, and I'm not going to allow that to happen.
I'm black.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. I looked at
I
your
know
pick
you did.
again. I looked at your pick again. I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's great. Well, get off of it. You've seen how I look. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm black.
Yeah, it's like glowing in the dark. Your
That's
profile
great,
pic.
bro. How many times do I have to tell you get off
Thank
of it?
you so much, Stefani. I really appreciate it. Thank
It's
you so
like
much.
really
That's
bright.
absolutely
How
wild.
old
Thank
are
you
you?
so much. I really
52.
appreciate that. Thank
You're
you.
52 years. You've lived half a century on this earth, twice as long as I have.
And exactly. I know more than
Twice
you.
as
That's
long
what-
as I have, and you're still obsessed about my fucking skin color, my guy.
No, yeah, I mean, it's a problem.
Say it one more time.
It's a problem
There, are you done? Are you? What's the problem with it?
that you come up here trying to tell me about racism when you barely qualify.
I barely fucking talk. How do I not qualify?
You're
Every
like a
fucking
one- the
form,
one- the- I
figure,
don't like- I
document,
don't-
I am black. I have always been black. So far as I know, I will die black. There's
I don't
nothing
like
that's
when the
gonna
one.
change that.
I don't like when the one dropper.
It's not a one drop. My fucking family is all black.
I
You
doubt
understand?
that.
Black people can be light skinned.
I doubt that. Not that damn.
You
light.
doubt that?
Not that damn light.
I'm not even that light.
Shit.
But get off of it if you want to talk.
Shit is shit.
He's not going to have a conversation, guys.
I
don't
want
think we're gonna
to.
get
Yeah,
rushed. No, you don't. No, you
Like
don't.
actually insufferable.
So, Kenneth, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of be very clear with you.
Thank you.
So, we are here for discussion about our president, his performance, who he ran against, and what is the best for America moving forward.
Yes.
If you want to stand alive to have a discussion about why you support Trump and your arguments for and against, etc., then
Okay.
actually have a discussion about why you support Trump. And the
Hector,
arguments
thank
for
you
and
so
against,
much. I
etc.
appreciate
I'm
the
not gonna lie,
$20
bro.
on YouTube
Like,
super
if you
chat.
just
Thank you so much,
continue to
Hector.
go
Can we
on
get some
this
W's for
rant
Hector in
about
the
how
comment
Jaden
section
isn't
right now?
black,
Thank you so much,
or-
Hector.
or
W's
how,
for
like,
Hector.
I
Well, you
can't
brought him
know-
up.
Well,
Thank you so much.
or
W's
about
for
how I
Stefani and
can't
W's
know
for Hector,
about how
everyone.
much
Thank you
funding
so
the
much,
last
y'all.
three administrations
W's
have
for them in
sent
the
to
comment section right
HBCUs
now.
Because apparently I've never shook hands with a black man. I'm just simply going to remove you from the live, and I'm going to move on with my day, and we're going to get our next guest up in here, because that is not valuable for the productivity of the conversation, and it's not furthering any critical discourse. So I do just want to offer you, right, an extension of one last chance to stay in the live and actually engage in a good faith discussion with us. But if you cannot do that, I am going to kick you.
I understand. I apologize for my past transgressions.
Take it away, Jaden.
I would like to talk about. I don't want to be involved in NATO. I like the way Trump is pulling us back from NATO. Leave the Europeans to the Europeans.
Why?
Because I don't think we have a vested interest. We can move forward without the Europeans.
NATO is not specifically Europe. You understand?
I mean,
that, right?
it's Europe and us.
What do you think
I mean,
NATO stands for?
North Atlantic Treaty Organization. I
Right,
mean,
we're
don't
North
play.
Atlantic.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
We're North Atlantic, my guy.
No, don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't try to.
This is
quiz
not
me.
exclusively
Don't
a
try to quiz
European
me.
organization.
Don't quite try to quiz me, man. I'm far
Not a
smarter
quiz.
than you.
It's okay if you don't know.
And you know
That's
what
fine.
really bothers you people?
That's
is when I'm
fine.
so-
We
when I'm
listen. It
smarter
is
than you.
pertinent that we stay in NATO for purposes of security, for purposes of diplomacy, for purposes of strategy, intel, etc., etc.
Apparently, it's not because we're pulling back.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
It's not an
the
argument
right
that
thing
we
to
don't
do.
belong in there. No, it's not.
No, we don't belong there. Trump agrees with that. J.D. Vance agrees with that.
So
and
you
I agree
want
with
the
that.
U.S.
they're
to
in the
pull out
wrong.
of NATO?
Yes,
Okay.
I prefer that.
Okay, so you know that inevitably is going to give Russia more power, right?
How is that?
How is that? You think that the U.S. not being in NATO is going to not limit the power of Russia?
I think Europe will step up and provide for their own protection. I'm tired of
Okay.
funding them.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay, so you,
I'm tired of giving you Anglos more money. I'm tired of it. I don't want to do that anymore. Keep the money here. I prefer the Trump Monroe Doctrine.
so do you want
The
the U.S.
what?
Do you want the U.S. to take Mexico?
Do you know what the Monroe? You know what
wait,
the
no, no,
Monroe
hold on.
Doctrine?
What
I have a
the
question.
Monroe Doctrine is.
Do you want the U.S. to take Mexico and the Canada and all the way down to Colombia and up to
I would
Greenland?
like this to start with Greenland, then take Canada and maybe Mexico if they don't act right, and then maybe the Panama Canal.
What? But you don't want to go all the way up to Colombia?
No. I mean, South America, leave it to Southern Hemisphere alone.
So I'm confused. Why would you go only up to that far?
That is strategic reasons. That's why.
What strategic reasons?
I just think we can manage right now down to Panama Canal. I'm looking at
the U.S.
I'm looking at a new manifest destiny, a Trumpifest destiny, where we tell everybody on this hemisphere what to do, and we enforce the new Monroe Doctrine, Trump Doctrine.
You are like actually insane. You're advocating for the U.S. to annex our allies. You know
I
that,
didn't
right?
say I didn't say annex. Just
would
well,
be
maybe
annexation,
maybe Canada. We can annex the hell out of them.
Okay, that's an ally that you're just advocating for annexing.
There's no more ally than a state. They'll be our biggest ally when they become the 51st state.
Okay, so you don't want them to be multiple states, just one?
Maybe two, because it's a big territory.
So again, so here's my question: you think it's totally okay for us to illegally annex Canada?
It won't be illegal. Who said it would be illegal?
According to
How would
international
it be
law,
lawful?
it will be illegal.
Does the international law? Do they have like an army or something? Do they have something to enforce their laws?
Wait, so you're saying that you don't care about international law?
I'm saying if they have a place, they can enforce them. Then
Wait, you understand that if we withdrew from NATO, that would be the enforcement mechanism, right?
Yeah, literally.
They would
We
call
are. You're
upon
right.
NATO troops
We are NATO. We are NATO.
to
You're right.
right.
We are,
But you want us to withdraw and then invade
Yes.
Canada, which would
I
mean
didn't say
NATO
invade.
armies.
Yo,
would go
Brady,
after
with
us.
the
I
And-
don't-
500 NOK.
think
Thank
we
you
need to
so much,
make
Brady. I
Canada
really
law.
appreciate it. Thank
We
you.
just
How do you think that
we-
plays out with the economy, though?
We crushed them with our weight of our economy.
I mean, like as far as sanctions go, as retaliatory tariffs and economic
What can they
crippling.
do? They're about as weak as you.
Anyways,
Thank you
You
so much,
might
Brady. I
well
really
think
appreciate the
that'll-
500
you might well think
NOK.
that'll-
Thank you so
Canadian.
much.
that's great, man. How do you think that actually play out?
Brady,
though?
thank you so much.
Smoothly.
So economic sanctions from the entirety of NATO on the United
well as
States.
Neon.
They
Thank you for
don't buy
$5.
anything-
Thank you so
They don't buy
much.
anything anyway from
Well,
us.
they do, but
Barely.
what is
That's
barely?
why that's why Trump is putting sanctions on the EU because they don't open their markets to us.
Yes, they do.
That's not what Trump says.
He's wrong.
So you're right, but the president is wrong.
He's wrong.
Trump is wrong, quantifiably more so than any of us.
So
here
you're
ever are.
right, but the president of the United States is wrong.
What
Yes.
part of this don't you
Literally,
understand?
yes.
Donald
I just
Trump
want- I
is
just want to-
categorically wrong
I
on
just
a
want-
variety of different
Wait,
subjects.
Kenneth,
just want-
Kenneth,
I
can
just
I ask
want
you a
to
question?
clarify.
Who won the 2020 election?
Joe Biden.
Okay, so Donald Trump is categorically wrong, right? When he says that he won the election?
I mean, he believes he won.
Do you believe
That's
he's
wrong, though,
categorically
right?
wrong? Do you believe he's
It's a
delusional?
wrong belief.
Do you believe he's
I-
delusional for believing that?
No, I don't.
Why not? It's a false belief.
Okay, that's what you say.
So you think
That's
it's a
what
false
you
belief?
say.
Do you think it's a
no,
false belief?
I don't even like to dwell on that because it's
No,
a sad
so,
moment.
okay, so you probably believe that the election was rigged. You just have no sufficient basis to argue it. The courts
I-
don't
why-
agree
why
with
you
you.
putting why you putting words in my mouth? I
Because
said
you're saying
I-
what you said. That you would
I
just
said
immediately
Biden.
say-
I know you want to stick to
who
your
rightfully
talking
who
point.
rightfully won the 2020 election?
It's not a
Whoever
right
who
talking point.
I think it was good that we showed the Democrats it was a good thing that
Who
Biden
rightfully
won.
won the 2020 election?
I think it was a good exposure to let them know what
Who
we're
rightfully
for.
won the 2020 election?
Joe Biden.
Okay, so if Joe Biden rightfully won the 2020 election, well, then you would agree with me that Donald Trump is delusional and has a false belief, right? When it is the case that he believes that he won the 2020 election because it was rigged.
Okay.
Plausible. Thank you for the 12 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much.
You want
He
more?
said this is how much
You
I
think
paid
it
for
was
36
egregious
eggs
that he
today.
lied about Haitian migrants and said that they were consuming cats, dogs, and geese in Ohio?
It's
Then after you
crazy.
answer
I'm
that,
in
I got
Ohio.
something
It's
to
great.
say.
I'm in Ohio too. That's
Right.
crazy.
How many of them did you see eating cats, dogs, and geese?
I don't see them. I don't never see them at dinner time.
Right. And you understand that led to things like bomb threats?
I told you I'm in Ohio. Are you?
Yeah, you heard about these things then, right?
I've heard about them.
That Donald Trump's racist attacks on Haitian migrants and now trying to purge their legal status on here has sent disruption into your state.
I've heard a lot of people say that foreigners eat cats and dogs. I've heard a lot
They
of
don't,
things.
and Haitians don't.
Oh, just who does it? Which people do you think eat them?
I don't know.
Which one? When do on the tell? If you
I don't
had
know
to
why it
name-
matters. It's not Haitians, and they're not
I'm just
doing
asking.
it.
It's not them, but
You
who
told
who
a
does- who
racist
do-
lie that sent violent behavior into that district. Into
Hey,
that
no, I live
state.
in this district. There's no violence.
Uh-huh.
Here.
So nobody had bomb threats.
I mean, I'm thinking it might have been the
You're telling me that
liberals.
city controllers and
I'm thinking of the
mayors
liberals
did not
that did.
report bomb threats.
I'm thinking the liberals did it.
What reason would they
Antifa.
have to do it?
Antifa.
Wait,
Oh
are you
my God,
Antifa?
you're
Are you
wrong. I
Antifa?
think that happened with
Wait, can I
Jan
ask-
6 too.
Are you Antifa?
You're fucking
No, I'm black.
No, you're not
I'm
Antifa,
black.
so you're pro-fascism?
No, what?
Yeah, so you're
How
pro-fascism?
do those things negate each other? You can be black and Antifa.
Not really.
Wait,
no,
wait,
no.
Kenneth,
What do you
Kenneth.
think the fucking Tuskegees were?
The who?
You don't even know?
Tuskegee
The
Airmen.
Tuskegees? Yes. Who fought in World War II against whom?
Yeah, they were American.
Against whom? Who'd they fight
Your-
against?
your
Who'd they
people?
fight against? Who'd they
Your
fight
peop-
against?
your people?
Who did my great grandfather fight against?
What? They were fighting against your people. Aren't you German?
My people? No.
Oh, I'm sorry. German Irish.
I'm not the least bit German. No.
What are you?
Doesn't matter. I'm black.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I saw your pick. It threw me off again. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gone.
No, I just kicked him. Like,
It's
it was
funny.
obviously like the most unproductive debate ever. So we're gonna move on to the next guest. Feel free to help me get a guest up here. I just have a couple people to thank in the meantime. Garrett, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Garrett says, as a biracial black person, this guy's damaging to the black community. Please stop platforming him. Yeah, I kicked him. Thank you for the love, Garrett. George, thank you for the $20 donation over on PayPal. That is incredibly kind of you. 200W. George is down below in that chat. George says, 1, you're beautiful. 2, you're insanely clever. And 3, of the patience of a saint. 1,
Thank
you
you.
so much. I do appreciate you so much for the 1,
Oh.
George. Let's get 200W Georges down below in the comment section. Seriously, thank you so much. Then Emmy D with a $5 on Venmo. Jasmine with a $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Jasmine. I see your message here. It's very kind. Kayla with a 3. Chelsea with a 5. And then Anna Slay with a 15. Thank you for the love. Ain, that is AIN. Everybody please show some love to Ain down below in that comment section. Julie with a 10. Thank you. William with a 5. Thank you guys. You guys are all so incredibly kind. Please make sure to just show some love to our donors. I love y'all so much. And then also Brandy with a $15 donation on Venmo. Thank you, Brandy. Brandy says, thanks for being a voice of sanity in this insane time. I will agree that there's a lot of pretty crazy people right now. That's undeniable. And then Mark, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you, Mark. 250 W's for Mark. Mark says, Trump supporter who actually respects you for using your voice to stand up for your values and beliefs. Mark, if you're a Trump supporter, I have a guess that you will not be a Trump supporter if you keep it up in the next year. Jasmine, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I do really appreciate you so much for the love, Jasmine. Then also Brendan with the $20 on PayPal from 20 minutes ago. 200 W's for Brendan. Brendan says, Dean, thank you for the entertaining. Keep educating the Trump supporters. Brendy from Ireland, I appreciate you for the love. Then also Dan with a $25 donation on PayPal. Thank you, Dan. Ellie with a $20 donation on PayPal as well. And then Hege, that is Hege, with the $10. You guys are great. Thank you all so very much for the love. Make sure to show some awesome love to all of our donors. You guys are seriously just incredible. Thank you, everybody. Just W donors all around, every day, all day. You guys already know. We're gonna go and get that next guest.
All right, I'm gonna go start my own live here. It was good seeing y'all. All
right, Parker.
All right,
See you,
I
Parker.
will see everyone in a bit.
All right. Dean, do you want me to hop
Peace out.
down?
All right, everyone, we're gonna start our own live. All right, everyone. What's up, everyone? The YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get it up to 500 likes real quick, everyone. Let's try to get up to 500 likes. I think right now we're currently at 279, everyone. What's good, everyone, though? How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. How's everyone doing? What's up, everyone joining in? What's good, everyone? Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, W's for everyone in the chat. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. We should get some people up here in a second, everyone, once we get the debates going. Do give it a second for people to join up. Do give it a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Faggot.
Honestly, I should just assume that, like, if someone has that profile picture, that they're a horrible person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, you got cooked by Charlie Kirk, bro.
How old are you?
You got cooked, boy.
Okay. Can you name one point I got cooked on?
You got cooked.
Can you name one point I got cooked on?
You got cooked, boy.
Okay, they left. Okay. All right, this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, 18 years of age.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I want the U.S. empire to fall. I don't like what we're doing. I don't like our foreign.
Okay. They just want the U.S. to like fall as a country. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did vote for Donald Trump.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I just felt like when Donald Trump was in office, like the economy was actually affordable. I felt like some of the statements and some of the laws that he made wasn't exactly like accurate in my own opinion. But I did vote for him this year. I do feel like the economy was affordable. I felt like a lot of regulations that he is trying to put into action as far as like abortion goes, leaving it up to the states. I personally agree with that. I also have a lot of reasons why I voted for Donald Trump, but my number one I can definitely say is the economy for sure.
Okay, so you said economy and affordable. Okay, so how did Donald Trump make the economy more affordable?
So I don't necessarily think that it was just all Donald Trump's doing in making the economy affordable, but I feel like when he was in office, like I wasn't living paycheck to paycheck. I feel like I was able to afford my rent. I was able to afford my bills. I feel like
Yeah,
COVID got
again, I asked you a specific question. What did he do to cause the economy to be more affordable?
like what do you mean? Like he helped with inflation prices going down.
What did he do?
That's a proven fact.
What did he do?
Bro, I literally just answered your question.
That's not what he did. You're not saying what he did to cause that. Hello? Bruh. Let's get his next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I mean, he is deporting a lot of illegal immigrants, right? That's a main.
Why is that good?
Well, because they're not supposed to be here.
Why not?
Well, because it's illegal.
Okay, so if someone's committed a crime, well, then you think they should be punished for that crime, right?
Not necessarily, no. If you jaywalk, I don't think you should be punished.
Okay, so then why should someone be deported just because they came into the country through what's currently considered an illegal way?
Well, because that's a much bigger deal than jaywalking, coming into it, crossing international borders illegally.
Why?
Because it's raised to a much higher penalty.
But why?
I don't know. You'd have to ask our U.S. judicial system.
No, I'm asking you why, under your view, it should be viewed that way.
Oh, well, because jaywalking is like you're only really putting yourself at danger. It's not a very big crime. You're crossing the street when no one's
Who
there.
are you putting at danger when you're going across the international border?
Oh well, I mean, whoever you're around, yourself.
How so?
Well, because you could get hurt going across the border. You could border agents could.
So we should make it not as harmful for people to cross, then, right? Make it faster for people to get here legally.
I mean, exactly what he's doing. With those like 5 million with those gold cards. Yeah, I do agree actually with you on that one. Those gold cards. But what would you say?
Why gold cards?
Well, that's just a pretty good idea.
Why?
Because it makes the U.S. money, a lot of money, and people come here.
Wait, if we have more immigration, it'll make the U.S. more money.
Yeah, and that's why we're charging for more money. More
So then
illegal
we
is
should
still
we should increase immigration because that will lead to the U.S. having more money.
legal immigration. Sure. If you had a country and you had a border around it and people could just come in no matter what, would you be okay with that? Like, I don't know. Like, do you think that there shouldn't be illegal immigration? Do you think it should just all be legal to go wherever the fuck you want, or what?
I think we should have a border. I just think that like the reasons why you justify the border even existing in the first place are just going to tell you that like you probably shouldn't have voted for Donald Trump. Where like you have harsher and stricter standards on who's allowed to come into the country comparative to who's allowed to be literally president of the United States.
Yeah, well, like all that. I mean, it's all bullshit. You know that. But so what
How
about
so? How's it bullshit?
Well, I mean, there's many holes in the whole case.
Where?
Well, I don't know which one you want to talk about, but personally, I mean,
I'm
Gene
waiting.
Carroll doesn't even remember what year, what night, when at all.
Really? Can you tell me? Can you tell me where it happened?
No,
No, why not?
because I don't know.
So you didn't even look into the case. So then, how'd you know that she didn't know those things?
Oh, I've looked into it. I'll look into it. Trust me.
You looked into it?
Oh yeah, man. Come on.
I thought you just said you didn't look into it, and that's why you didn't know.
No,
Like
no.
what store it happened in?
Yeah, it was a fucking Macy's or something, some department store.
Nope, not Macy's.
Department store, buddy.
Try again.
What store? What store?
It starts with a B.
All right. So, you think that she doesn't remember what day, when, what year, like?
1996. You didn't look into the case at all.
Oh, I'll listen to the case, buddy.
Also, them not remembering a year isn't disputing the case.
Well, I mean, they didn't even let Trump give him his DNA. They denied it. I mean, Trump gave his DNA and they denied it. Come on. How are we going to know if it's true? I mean, how are we going to know? Trump literally gave it.
Hold up one sec. What's wrong? Hello? Unmute your mic.
What do you mean, what's wrong?
Everyone thought you were Dean for a second. Okay.
I'm definitely not Dean.
Why were you spamming in my comment section?
Why was I?
Yeah. You sent 7 likes. Thank you for the 7 likes. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, when you're trying to spam, it's kind of hard not to like. It's kind of.
Thank you so much. I
fucked.
really appreciate it. I appreciate the
Yeah,
support.
maybe I'll send you. Maybe I'll send you $1 while I'm at it.
Yo, what's good with
Go
Harry,
for it.
Parker? What's good with Harry?
Don't worry, I won't ask
You
you.
want to give me your debate? You want to give me an argument?
Yeah. I mean, are you gonna ask why I voted for Trump first?
Yeah.
It's kind of usually how it starts.
What are you doing, bro?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
You're like shaking? Are you shaking?
No,
Then why are you moving your microphone so much?
I'm not.
I can
I'm not.
hear it.
What do you mean?
I can hear your mic. It's making weird noises.
Is that better?
Yeah. Okay, so why'd you
Okay.
vote for Donald Trump?
Because I agree with his like foreign policy.
Wait,
I
actually,
agree with
before
his.
we even talk about this, why'd you call me a quote unquote soy boy?
I mean, you can't lie. You kind of are a soy boy, bro.
What is that?
I mean, I don't know the exact definition.
So how are you using the term?
I don't know. I've heard Charlie Kirk say it. He's a pretty smart guy.
Shut up. That was you're trolling. I'm not. I don't believe you. I'm kidding.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
Well, it was so stupid that I believe you're trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Take this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. How old are you?
42.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump? What'd you say?
I had a question.
Go ahead.
I saw your interaction with Charlie Kirk, and I was curious how long you waited to ask him a question about slaves in the Bible.
That wasn't the only question.
No, yeah, and you asked him about the salute
Probably
thing.
what,
Yeah, no.
like 30 minutes?
Okay, I was just curious. I thought you would have prepared more for something like that.
Prepared more? What did I not prepare for? I had 6 minutes.
Well, I mean, you were talking about Leviticus, which were rules for the Levites in the Old Testament, has nothing to do with how Christians are supposed to lead their lives.
At
I
that
thought you would
no,
have
I
led
said
with
at
that.
that I said at that time, was it okay? Is that fair?
For the Levites, yeah,
Yeah,
3,000 years ago. Yes.
wait. That's all my question was. So and he couldn't answer that. He
Well,
took
what's
over
that?
2.5 minutes to answer that. Why was he not prepared? Why didn't he know what the verse is? Why didn't he know what it was in reference to? Why didn't he know the context? He said that the Bible led the abolition of slavery for some reason, as
did.
that was like some sort of relevant claim to what I was talking about. And no, it did not. What in the New Testament
It absolutely
specifically led
do.
to that?
Have you noted? Did you know that slavery
What in the New
throughout the
Testament?
world? What about the New Testament?
What in the New Testament talks about it?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Basically, it says it's. I mean, it says you're supposed to love each other. It doesn't say anything about enslaved people.
Exactly. So then, what's your point?
My point is, you're bringing up Old Testament stuff to him and asking, trying to make a point that
You act like the New
Christianity promotes
Testament
slavery.
you act like the New Testament dismisses what the Old Testament says.
The Old Testament is the Jewish Torah.
And that's still what you follow. Is that not your God?
I'm not a Christian.
You're not a Christian? Well, then why
No,
are you
I grew up
arguing
in the.
this?
Well, because I know the Bible very well,
Neon,
and
thank
I
you
was
for
just
$2.
curious why you did that.
Wait, from
I was just curious why. I mean, you had
What do you
so
mean?
many other opportunities to take him down in other ways, but you wanted to,
Push the cap.
talk about something
Yeah,
about the
because
Old
he's gonna
Testament, which
defend
has
that.
no relevance.
It's not that it has no relevance. That's a weird thing for you to fucking say that has no relevance. What are you talking about? It totally has relevance.
It has
The
very little
underpinning
relevance. It's
commitments,
stories.
the
It's stories
the
about
underpinning commitments that he has. He believes that these things are okay because God commanded it at this particular time. That's an insane take to say that slavery at some points in history is okay. If you don't think that saying slavery at some points in history is an insane take, well, then you have something wrong with your own brain.
But you have to understand at the time what he was talking to the Levites about. They were a primitive, horrible people and their slavery was already entrenched. So he's trying to make points to say
Was
you
it
need to
more
treat
liberal? Are
people
you saying that
better.
the slavery was more liberal? Why does he do that specifically with slavery, but he doesn't do that with fornication? He doesn't do that with any other type of sin. He doesn't do that with adultery. He doesn't do that with any other sin. He
No,
only does it with
he doesn't say
slavery.
homosexuality is bad in the Bible. There's nothing in the Bible
Why doesn't he
that
do
says
that with
homosexuality
fornication?
is
I
wrong.
said fornication. Why didn't he say it with
Yeah, he
fornication?
does. He talks about Sodom and Gomorrah. He talks about
No, you're not listening. No, you're not
what?
listening. Why didn't he have particular types of conditions like, oh, fornication is okay in the context in which you are in a loving relationship, right? In order to be able to get people over time to liberalize their view of fornication.
Well, you have to think about how old this text is and what people were doing back then and what people's frame of mind was, right? So, of course, he talked about, if you're just having debaucherous sex and you're not in a loving relationship, then that's a sin. That's basically the message.
No, you're not understanding my point. There's a
Oh,
distinction
I'm sorry.
between marriage and just having sex in a loving relationship.
Oh, because that didn't really exist back then. I mean, it was a societal structure of marriage was just, it's hard for us to even understand 3,000 years ago what, but you have to kind of take
But
the
my point is that
overall.
he's not doing that. He's not. You're not understanding. My point is that he's doing it with certain sins, but he's not doing it with other sins. Why does he only apply this right to the context of slavery? That it needs to be changed over time by saying that it's okay to do it in a more quote unquote liberalized form.
So okay, so because slavery was obviously something that was considered inhumane, and if you were a Christian, then you believe God believes they're all his children, so you're treating those children wrong. So how does that equate to a different message about fornication?
What?
I don't understand how
You're
those
not
two are
understand-
comparable.
No, it's
You're talking about
the
what
process.
God's saying to the Levites,
you're
right?
saying it's applied ethics. You're saying it's applied ethics. It's the best way to get a quote unquote primitive people from their treacherous, sinful ways. That's what you were saying, right?
I mean, it was about specifically slavery.
Yeah, you're saying that like it would reduce and make it less likely that people engage in slavery if he made it so that slavery is okay in certain contexts, right? But but it's wrong in other contexts, comparative to just saying it's wrong in all of those contexts. That's what you're arguing.
Yeah, because again, I'm
There you
going
go.
back to the point that it was 2,000 to 3,000 years ago.
You're still
And
justifying slavery.
No, I'm not. You have to
That
look
is
at it, the
Macro.
entire
I
picture.
can't
But you have
believe
to look at the whole
as a
picture.
non-Christian you would
Yeah.
argue this. That is an insane thing to do, right? Because I'm not trolling. This is not a
Yeah.
difficult thing to bring up.
But,
Scholars across the board.
you're not thinking deep enough. You're
No,
looking at
you're the one not thinking deep enough. Scholars across the board acknowledge that slavery explicitly is acknowledged to be okay in this context of the Bible, and they would have to justify it. So why are you saying that like I should have looked into it more, bro? Do you even know what you're talking about? Do you even know the
what
scripture at all?
scholars? What scholars are you talking about?
Dan McClellan. I'll literally
Dan McClellan.
I'll send you a video right now of Dan McClellan specifically going over this, right? Talking about the context of it in the Bible. Go to my third account, Parker Get a Real
Are you
Job.
talking about the TikToker Don McClellan?
He's a biblical scholar.
I know who he is.
Yeah. That's an example of one.
So do you just only know scholars on TikTok, or do you have any others?
I was giving an example of one where you could find on TikTok.
All right, fine.
Beside
Beside the point, I guess. I just thought it was absurd that I just thought it was absurd that you would argue something that, in my mind, you can look at beyond the linear message that you're reading from
Wait,
an
what's
ancient
wrong
text.
about Dan?
I like some of his stuff. Some of his stuff I think he's doing for clicks and taking things with a little bit of a grain
Really?
of salt. But
That's a ridiculous claim.
no, that's fine. But
That is
again,
such an
I think it's a
insane
little
claim.
absurd that you would
Did
spend
you
that
vote
much
for Donald
time.
Trump?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Guess it was more of like a 52 to 48% decision.
Nice answer. Can you give me an actual answer?
Well, a lot of people hated Trump. They didn't like him, and they didn't vote for him because they didn't like him. I didn't really like Harris as a president, so that's probably
What was worse about
fair.
Harris comparative to Trump?
She's a California politician. She's a California DA.
Being
I've paid
from
attention to the.
California, I'm asking what
Well,
did
no,
she
that
do?
whole ilk, all the ilk, Pelosi, Newsom,
What
all
did
of them.
she
They're
do?
all
I'm
the
not. I'm
same.
not asking you to group her with
It's
other
it's
California
her no,
politicians.
it's
I'm
her
asking her what did she
ideology.
do?
It's her ideology.
What about her
I
ideology?
don't agree with it.
What about her ideology?
She was against fossil fuels until she was running for president and said no as she changed her mind.
Wrong. So in the Inflation Reduction Act,
She did too. I saw the video where
wrong,
she said, I
wrong,
want to end
wrong,
fracking.
wrong. You're not listening, right?
So that was AI?
2022, the Inflation Reduction Act had fracking leases within it. So what you're not understanding is in 2020, she was arguing that she wanted to ban fracking, and in 2022, she said she was willing to compromise on fracking, right, in order to be able to get renewable energy policy. So her position on it changed over time, seeing that it would
Well, I
be
disagree
helpful,
with that.
particularly in addressing climate change.
I disagree with that because I believe fossil fuels are the best thing that we ever had in this planet. It's the best energy source we're ever going to have. And it's the only thing that's going to keep America going forward for as long as we have left.
Do you believe in climate change?
Yeah, absolutely. Climate's always changing.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Brandon, thank you so
Yeah,
much for the 50.
Humans have to adapt.
Brandon, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Brandon. Can we get some W's for Brandon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Brandon. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Brandon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, without the cheapest fossil fuels possible, then you're going to really hear people screaming about prices.
Say that one more time.
If you don't have the cheapest possible fossil fuels that you can, then you're going to have inflation at 20-30%.
Okay, so I just want to let you know you can literally utilize renewable energies to transition over, right? And having a substitute for fossil fuels will make the price cheaper.
You don't have a solution for that. The only one that I know of that is even viable right now, and it's going to take years to ramp up, is nuclear, and that's not for automobiles or airplanes.
There's wind, there's solar, there is literally nuclear
I'll
in
tell
order
you
to
what,
be able
Parker.
to help. Can I please finish? Or is
Yeah,
it
I'm sorry.
is it possible
Go.
for you to be quiet?
Power, well, wind. Yeah, I know. I got it.
You done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So again, we can use wind, we can use solar, we can use tidal, and for inconsistencies, we can use nuclear. The issue with nuclear is that it's more expensive, right? But
And how do I drive my car with
wow,
solar?
thank you very much. Thank you very much for letting me speak. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I
You
apologize.
have batteries. Do you know what batteries are?
Yeah, they're made of lithium and cobalt. Know all about them.
You understand that in the future, right? We're not necessarily going to have the same types of batteries we have right now. Secondly, you understand that we could offset the existence of the any type of emissions that come from gasoline powered cars, right? Particularly by using certain types of things, right? That will allow us to be able to put that carbon into the ground. Right, so there's certain things we can do to address that, right, from a perspective where we still use those certain types of cars, right? But I mean, I would prefer there being more public transportation.
Yeah, I agree.
Neon,
I'd
thank you
love
so
to
much
see
for the
high
five
speed
dollars.
rail.
Thank you so much.
I'd love to see high speed rail. I mean, California is a complete disaster. France put together their entire system in the time they've tried to even get started. But maybe without California involved, we could probably get it done a little faster.
I just don't like him. He's just annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
How old are
What's
you?
up?
First the Night Star.
Hold on.
How old are you? Hello. All right. We'll get
All
up
right.
in.
Sorry.
Yeah. How old are you?
47.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Does that make a difference?
Yeah, you have to be 18 plus. I was just making sure. Did you vote for Donald
Oh,
Trump?
yeah. Definitely 18 plus. And definitely American.
I asked you if you voted for Donald Trump, Robert.
Does it matter? I'm American.
Do you want me to kick you from the live? Are you okay? I'm asking you basic questions on my live for you to be on my live. I can kick you from the live. You're just being insufferable for no reason.
No, I didn't vote for anybody.
Okay, then get the fuck off my
Actually,
live. In between every guest, I say only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Bro, what? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
What?
Hello?
I recognize your voice too easily. And your name, your profile picture, it's too obvious.
There's a lot of voices in America. A lot of voices. There's millions of people. And, we all might sound alike. I don't know who you speak of.
I know when you want to gaslight me. That's the reasonable thing to say.
All right, man. Damn, yeah, I guess you got me, man.
Yeah, it's a how old are you?
I'm old enough to know that I hate faggots like you. Fuck you, ho.
You're a horrible person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? This next person up here only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Thank you for the Dean raid, everyone. I really appreciate it, y'all. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. W for the fucking Dean raid. W for the Dean raid. I appreciate it, every single one of y'all. I appreciate y'all. Do tap that screen, everyone. Let's right up to 500,000 likes if you're on YouTube. To make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
The fuck I did.
You did?
Yes, I fucking did.
Okay. Why'd you do that?
Number one, border policies.
Okay. What border policy?
ICE is coming in. Abbott taking over the border. Shutting them motherfuckers down from coming over here.
Okay. What border policy?
Well, putting up a wall that Biden put down.
So do you agree with the bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration?
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
It is a lie.
It is not a lie.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually not.
Yes, it is. Bush's administration fucked it up
The
first.
bipartisan border bill, do you know what the bipartisan border bill is?
Bush administration fucked it up first.
What?
The Bush administration and the Clinton administration fucked it up first.
What?
You twat waffle motherfucker. Did you not hear what the fuck I said? Why are you laughing?
Because I heard what you said. I just realized you got angry, so I did it again so that you
No,
get baited.
I know why you did it.
Say what again?
You're cute.
Okay, can you name me a policy? I just want to know.
The border wall.
Yeah, but like again, that's like one, that's not a policy that Trump passed recently. Two,
That is
right?
a
The border
policy.
wall would have been built more under the Biden-Harris administration due to the
Motherfucking
bipartisan
policy.
border bill, but Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that bill. It would have built more wall than Trump ever built under his administration, because under his first administration, he only built 3.7% new wall.
That's a lie.
Nope, it's not. 3.7% new wall, less than 24% refurbished wall. Welcome in everyone joining in from Dean Stream. We're debating an insane MAGA lunatic on the live right now.
Oh, wow.
Welcome in everyone.
I'm not a MAGA lunatic, dude.
What are you then? Ask yourself. Think of it $2. Thank you.
I call myself a patriot
A patriot. Why are you a patriot?
because I believe in laws of physics.
In laws of physics, really? Name 2 laws of physics.
Climate change don't exist. You never went to the fucking moon.
Okay. We never went to the moon, really?
No, we never.
Vicky, thank you for the 5 Australian. Thank you so much. Do you think the Earth is flat?
No, I do not.
Why not?
Because the laws of physics says it's round.
Wait, what about the? Wait, you don't even know a single law of physics.
What do you mean? Like, were you telling me gravity pull?
Gravity pull.
Is that laws of physics?
When
you jump up, you fall down. That's laws of physics.
Yeah. That's yeah. I just want to let you know.
Called common
if you
sense.
Yeah. Okay.
A
Well,
lot of people lack thereof.
yeah. So yeah, it says the one who believes that we
99% of the
didn't go to the
fucking world.
moon. It says the one who believes we didn't go to the moon.
We did.
I have a question. How could we have predicted every which way the moon would operate without going to the moon?
We never been to the fucking moon.
There's a flag there. We planted a flag.
Okay, that was hologram. That was a fucking goddamn movie show.
No,
Everybody-
that's been confirmed by the USSR, who was literally
I'm
against the
sorry to
United
say,
States.
Neil Armstrong said he didn't go to the fucking moon.
That's not what Neil Armstrong said.
He sit there and said he did not go to the fucking moon.
That's not true.
That's proof.
Go ahead, give me a source.
Go look up Neil Armstrong not going to the fucking moon. It's not that hard. Google it.
Go give me a title.
Google Neil Armstrong going to the fucking moon. How hard is that?
I'm gonna Google it, and you're gonna be like, it's not on Google. You have to go to DuckDuckGo.
Oh my god, no, that's
They
you,
must have
mother-
taken it off of Google, dude. Oh my god, the overlords, these satanic overlords, are taking it off of Google. Ask yourself. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Sid with the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for first thing I hear when I get on is somebody calling Parker a waffle. What the fuck is going on over here? I have no clue. It's an insane MAGA lunatic on the live. That's what I said. I told everyone the truth. Just a cow. Thank you for the $2. Give me some W's though for Sid in the comment section right now. Thank you so much,
What do
Sid.
you
It's
wanna
always
be?
good to see you.
What kind of lunatic you want to be? A Democrat lunatic?
You think? Yeah, yeah. That'd be great.
Okay, you're a Democrat lunatic.
Well, I'm not a lunatic, so.
So Democrats are lunatics.
Nope.
I mean, did you say
Appreciate
Jamie
Dinosaur,
Crockett?
thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, we didn't
See
vote for a
Jamie
candidate.
Crockett
We didn't
in
vote
my
for a
state
candidate that denies the
running
results of the
fucking
2020
mouth about
election.
Hot Wheels?
We didn't vote for a candidate that literally was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. We didn't vote for a candidate that literally tried to terminate the Constitution. We didn't vote for a candidate that literally, I could say a million things. Like, do you want me to keep
but
going?
why ain't he in jail then? Why ain't he in prison
Statute of
then?
limitations.
Stupid. That's the stupidest shit
Can you
I
tell
ever
me
heard.
what statute of limitations are?
Dude, there was false accusations all the way around that
What is a
bullshit.
statute of limitation?
It's false accusations all the way around. Yeah, they tried everything to put that man in jail. They went over fucking goddamn every goddamn kissing fucking skittle rainbow to put that motherfucker.
Chat. I just came up with the greatest idea. I need to start selling MAGA children's books.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God! I just came up with the greatest idea ever.
You do that.
The greatest idea ever.
Guess
Oh
what? You're gonna go
my
bankrupt.
God!
You're gonna go bankrupt.
Can you imagine if I could just pull up pictures, like children's book pictures? Oh my gosh, dude!
You'll go bankrupt.
I don't think I will.
It'll be just like the fucking goddamn climate change that Obama posed that went $80 million in motherfucking debt to climate change that he told nobody about.
Can you give me a source?
It's facts. His climate change New Deal
Can you
and
give
all
me a
that
source?
shit, it was a bankrupt.
Can you give me a source?
Bankrupt. It was an $80 trillion bankrupt. I said 80 billion, but it might have been.
Can you give me a source?
I'm telling you. It's facts.
Can you give me a source?
He was the worst fucking president to ever fucking exist.
Can you give me a source?
Besides Obama. Besides Biden.
Can you name one thing Biden or Obama did?
Fuck this country up.
Can you name one specific thing they did?
Obamacare.
Can you tell me can you tell me one provision within Obamacare?
Taken from American people.
So you can't tell me a single provision?
Taking tax dollars from American people.
So name the
They
provision.
penalized everybody that didn't have Obamacare. You got penalized every year you filed your taxes.
That was actually taken down by the Supreme Court.
Well,
Justice,
now
thank you for
it
the
is,
$5.
yeah.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Now
it. Thank
it
you
is,
so
yeah,
much,
because
Justice. I
it
really
was a
appreciate it. Studio, thank you so much for the
junk-ass
$10. Thank you so
It
much,
was
Studio. I
a
really appreciate it.
junk-ass
And
deal.
Zach, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank
It
you
was a
so much for the
junk-ass
$20
deal,
YouTube
brother.
super chat. Thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Zach. What's
That's
up?
why it got shut down, because it was a junk ass bill.
What was?
Obamacare.
Okay, can you tell me? Oh, so you don't think it got passed?
Well, it did get passed. I got penalized for the last fucking 8 years for the shit.
So last year you got penalized?
Well, I say 8 years. It really didn't go into effect until probably the 2 years or 3 years
So
after.
would you say last year you were penalized for it?
No, I wasn't, Parker.
So
or
when were you
whatever-
last penalized?
Whatever the fuck your name is.
It's in the top left. When were you last penalized?
2 years ago.
2 years ago?
No. I'm lying. I lie. Last time he was in office.
Who was in office?
Obama.
Oh, okay. So you're saying once Obama left office, then it became.
Well, yeah, 'cause they knew it was a fucking
then the mandate went away.
They knew it was a debunked fucking deal. That's why it went away after Obama left office.
Why did it go away?
Because it was debunked.
Mm-hmm. It was debunked. Debunked by who?
Debunked by the Republican Party.
Debunked by the Republican Party. Definitely not
was
the
junk.
Supreme Court. You know, the Republican Party.
Or whatever. Goddamn, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I have a question. What's Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
His healthcare, he's doing it with Doge.
What's his healthcare plan?
He's doing it with Doge.
What's his healthcare plan?
His healthcare is to go in and go to Doge is doing it. They're literally going into the healthcare, looking at all the waste and seeing what the fucking bullshit of all these motherfuckers that are on healthcare.
And I'm asking, what's his plan though?
Get rid of the motherfuckers that don't need it.
Okay, so like you mean like cut the VA, cut Medicaid, cut Medicare?
No.
And also, if they've gotten so many people a fraud,
I have
are you saying? I have a question. Personally, I'm not such. Do you think
I have a grandmother right now.
Do you think that they've identified fraud? Like, do you think that Doge has identified fraud? Oh, by the way, I can't hear you. You gotta unmute your mic. Do you think that they've
Sorry.
identified fraud?
Yes, I do.
Then why have there been no charges?
Oh, there's gonna be.
You said they already identified the fraud. Why have there been no charges?
it's been brought to the table by media that there's fraud.
By media?
By media, by the Secretary of
Why
State,
not the
by
Trump
the
administration?
they have. They release the
Who?
shit every
Who's been
fucking
charged?
goddamn day.
Who's been charged?
It's a slow process. It don't
Hey,
happen overnight.
oh, okay. Now it's not happening. So they've
Well,
identified the fraud, but they can't identify who did it.
oh, they are. They are slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. So when do you think they'll know?
Well, Cash Patel will tell you.
Okay, when?
He'll let you know.
Is he gonna text me?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot believe that you are like a sentient human being.
Elon Musk will probably text you too.
Okay. You
By the way,
like are they're gonna text me just like they did?
ain't looking all
Wait,
that
hold
good.
up. So they're gonna text me just like they texted into a Signal group chat the classified war plans?
Mike Johnson done. He done
Hey,
said.
did you hear me, bro? Did you hear me? They're gonna
Mike
text me
Johnson
like
done
they
spoke
texted
on
into
it.
a Signal group chat with a
Mike Johnson done
literal.
Mike Johnson done spoke on that.
Ask yourself. Think of $2. What did he say?
Mike Johnson said that he knows the people that were in the text. They're patriots. They're good people.
You mean a journalist?
Now, who you're getting your information from? CNN, NBC, The View,
AP News, NPR, Reuters, and
Rosie
PBS.
O'Donnell, Tom Hanks. I mean, who are you getting your information from?
AP News, PBS, NPR, and Reuters.
Yeah, all the worst fucking news and media outlets.
What's better
you can-
news? Fox News? Facebook? Alex Jones?
No, TikTok.
Hello. Hey, I just want to let you know I am on TikTok. So am I a source? Hey, I'm a source. I'm on TikTok. Believe me. I'm on TikTok. I'm the source.
I know. I see you daily.
I'm the source. I'm the source. So what I just said is right because I'm the source. W TikTok. Hey, everyone on YouTube, to make sure to like the stream, everyone, because I am a sufficient source, right? I've heard that if you like the stream, everyone, it will give you superpowers. Okay? If you like the stream, you will have superpowers. I'm telling you, it won't happen right now, but maybe in the future, I promise you, there'll be something. I promise you, tremendous superpowers, super speed, flying, transparency. I promise you. Look, I'm a source. TikTok. That's the news. Get it right here. I promise you. Quite frankly, we got the best. We got great information over here. Arjun, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I honestly don't understand it. Go ahead.
I think you're a party of unwomen's rights.
We're the party of women's rights.
Unwomen's rights.
What the fuck does that mean? Unwomen.
It's a saying that you literally agree with transgenders being in women's sports.
Okay, so I just want to let you know we can't talk about trans people on the live because it doesn't allow for us. It will literally ban my live. Now I think that's a ridiculous claim for you to to refer to people that way. I think that's like incredibly dehumanizing.
But
Right?
that's what the Democratic Party is for.
I think that trans people are valid in their identity, but we can't talk about that because TikTok doesn't allow for us. So I literally have to put a hard barrier on that. We literally can't. Adam, thank you for the $5. There's actually so many people claiming in the chat right now that they have already been granted superpowers.
Okay. We'll change the subject.
Kimmy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
What about the 13 soldiers that got left in Afghanistan?
What about the 65 service members that died in conflict under the Trump administration?
What about Benghazi?
You mean Hillary Clinton? That has nothing to do with Kamala Harris. Plausible. Thank you for the 10 Canadian.
Well, no
thank you so much. I really
shit.
appreciate it. Thank you.
You think I didn't know that? It had everything to do with Hillary Clinton and Obama.
Push the corgi. Can you tell me what Benghazi is?
Benghazi was a fucking ambassador. It was a
I just want to clarify. He votes. Cutthroat, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You think just because you went to college, you're smart?
No, I think because of the dumb shit you said in my live, you're stupid.
Oh, I am, right? Okay.
I'm sorry.
So,
That
I'm
was
glad
rude
you.
of me to tell you the truth.
Oh, okay. All right. So you feel you're as more intelligent as me?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I
I
bet you can
actually have nothing
fucking
wrong with saying
goddamn
that.
balloon.
I'm gonna be totally honest. I have nothing wrong with saying that. Yeah. Yes. Yes. First the corgi. Thank you, Hannah.
Do you know how do you know how to walk and chew gum at the same time?
Push the corgi. No, I don't have no clue. Push the
I
head
knew you
mustache.
didn't. That's a great answer because I knew you didn't.
You're right, dude. You're so right. How many beers?
How many times you wipe your ass before you shit?
How many beers?
What is that's irrelevant.
At least you didn't deny it.
I said it was irrelevant.
So a few at least. MWO, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
It's irrelevant.
How many? Come on.
What does it matter how many?
5? 6?
That's irrelevant.
More?
That's irrelevant as
More
fuck.
than that?
I
Come
didn't say
on.
that.
How
I said
many?
it's irrelevant.
How
What does it
many?
matter? What does that have to
How
do with our
many, dude? How
conversation?
fucking many?
What does that have to do with our conversation?
Where's the dove? If it's none, I might just like
You're
lose all
baffled,
faith
huh?
in humanity.
You're fucking baffled, ain't you?
Yes, like literally.
Like you literally don't know where your asshole
99
is.
bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 5 bottles of beer on the wall. 5
saying-
bottles of beer. Take
saying-
one down, pass it to myself, and 49 bottles of whoa.
Fucking saying, own it. I don't. So how are you? Since you want to ask me
Who's
how,
laughing at you in the background? Ask
That's
yourself.
my
Think of the $5. Thank you.
that's my daughter. She's playing with my puppy.
Oh, I thought they were laughing at you. My bad.
Yeah, I know you would. I'd show you a picture of her, but I ain't got 1,000 followers like you, or millions of followers, or 2,000 followers, or 20,000 followers, or whatever the fuck you got that makes you so goddamn incredible.
I'm sorry, bro. That's unfortunate. I get you.
Yeah, it be like that sometime.
Okay, so yeah, so okay, I'm confused. So like, you want to like give me like an argument, or like, do you have a policy of Trump's?
Yeah, I'll
that,
give
like,
you an argument. I'll give you an
Bobby's
argument.
World. Think of the $5.
Bobby's World. That's cute. I'm talking to somebody that's real important right now.
How about you go hang out with your daughter, and I'll keep you on mute. Okay, you can go hang out with your daughter. Whenever you're ready, come back.
Yo.
How old are you?
How's it going, man? I'm 20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Are you driving?
I'm not. I'm in the passenger seat, but
Okay, so why are you sorry, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for Donald Trump for a multitude of reasons. Those being things that, like foreign policy, things like, I mean, what do you want to talk about, Parker?
Yeah,
You pick your subject, man.
Go ahead.
You're the master debater.
Can you name one policy of Donald Trump's that you like that benefit the economy?
That benefited the economy. Okay. Well, first we can talk about the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
That I liked. I mean, the whole bill is pretty good. I like the incentives that it gave small businesses in terms of tax breaks. I mean, I'm not sure what you want me to say. You want me to read off the bill right now?
You didn't name a single provision.
I can go and look up the bill if you want and tell you.
Do you know a single provision?
Not off the top of my head, of course not.
Why not?
Because because it was 4 years ago, 5 years ago. What do you want me to? I mean, I
I
can't
know,
remember.
but like, wasn't that such? Okay, can you name one good thing Trump's done?
About what? I mean,
Anything.
there's a lot of good things Trump has done.
Anything.
He just his administration just rescued 3 astronauts from space. That's a good thing, is it not?
What policy did he pass to do that?
Are you going to talk? You ask me policy, or you want good things that he's done?
What policy did he do to do that?
He shut down the Board of Education. That was trash.
The Board of Education?
Yeah, it was trash.
You're referencing the Department of Education, and no, it's not completely shut down. I don't know what you're talking about. Hannah, think of the VR goggles. You don't even know that the Department of Education specifically is what ensures educational rights for children across the entire United States.
Yeah, for fucking dogs, fucking cats.
What?
That's the books they're putting in the fucking education system. Identify yourself as whatever you want to be.
Is this what you're teaching your children? You're teaching your children that there's that like dumb stuff like this? Come on,
Be
man.
whatever you. Oh, take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Yeah, he done away with that.
Valid what he's saying. I'm not
Bro, that is like a typical kid song, right? Like what? Are you really that mad at rainbows? Like rainbows make you mad? Jesus Christ, there are women in this country that have less rights. There are people in this country that cannot afford stuff for their kids because of Republican policies that have stripped them of
Parker, can you
literally
give me one right?
basic things to be able to provide healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, and food on their child's table. Okay, so don't even talk to me about fucking rainbows if you're not going to address like the economically related issues, if you're not going to address anything that meaningfully impacts any disenfranchised community in the United States.
I can't think of one right that women have that men don't in the United States.
Bodily autonomy, they don't have that, right? Because it is the case that in certain states they can restrict access to abortion for women, right? Because specifically men have put into law that it should be illegal.
I don't have bodily autonomy either.
Really? Okay, here's my question. Do you think that people should have to get vaccines? Do you think that should be mandated?
Fuck no.
No? Why not? Ask yourself, think of you $2.
Because we went from 2 vaccines and
Okay, so let's just clarify, right? You don't want to restrict.
1999 we went from smallpox to chickenpox to goddamn 40 fucking million vaccines.
Yeah, I'm sorry, science
Yeah,
break.
I got a problem.
I'm
I got a problem.
Dude, I understand that like the internet might not be that great in the middle of the woods, but at least you can connect to the internet and Google Scholar enough to know that there are studies that are vast that show the effectiveness of vaccines. And just because there's more than one vaccine doesn't mean that they're ineffective. I'm just going to let you know, right? The vast majority of human civilization, has been negatively impacted by viruses that you can now sit up on a live in front of literally almost 9,000 people and say that aren't effective. The vaccines, they aren't effective after they've literally almost eradicated viruses that have literally killed human beings for fucking thousands and thousands and thousands of years, right? At very high rates, right? We've eradicated illnesses.
Then why are the vaccines in a
Polio, measles, smallpox. These are things that have been practically eradicated until as of recently with this literally insane anti-vax movement where you guys don't believe in science.
why there's motherfuckers running around in a foreign country with 5 fucking limbs and
What?
3 heads?
What are you talking? What?
Yeah, you're back.
Say that one more time.
That's why you got motherfuckers running around in a foreign country with 11 fucking arms and 5 eyeballs because of Bill Gates' fucking vaccines work.
All right, Parker, would you like an answer to your question?
Dawson, I just have a question. Do you think what he just said was crazy?
I'm not. I take the 5th, brother. I take the 5th.
You plead the 5th? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I got to address it real quick. I'm sorry. Bro thinks eyes are popping up in the side of humans' fucking arms and shit. What are you talking about? What are you saying, bro?
Vaccines were so
Bill
great.
Gates is not giving people vaccines that are doing that. What are you talking about? Can you give me a source?
Bill Gates was a vaccine.
Where did you read
inventor.
this? Where did you read that eyeballs were popping up 11
literally
11
watched
eyeballs?
I literally watched this motherfucking.
What is this,
old
Monsters, Inc.?
fucking- I literally watched Bill Gates stand up and talk about vaccines and a outbreak and a
No, you
and
said
all
11 eyeballs. What are you talking about?
yeah, because his vaccines wasn't approved here in America.
That is not true. You know that's not true. You know it's not true. We're not in Monsters Inc. Right? It is not true that there was 11 eyeballs like we're in The Simpsons, bro. Shut up, dude. What are you talking about?
I guess you ain't seen his vaccines in live action.
I understand that you're saying that there was 11 eyes, but that's just because you've had 12 beers in the past 50 minutes.
No, I've watched the world.
I promise you, it's not that there are 11 eyes on a person. It's that's what you're seeing, okay?
Yeah, that's why JFK is jumping in.
Ask yourself. Thank you for the $2, dude. Okay, so you really think that all vaccines are harmful?
Yes.
Okay, so let's run through what I was bringing that up for, right? You don't want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to vaccines, but you do want to do that when it comes to abortion because you want to restrict bodily autonomy for women, but not when it comes to restricting bodily autonomy for yourself or any other men.
All right. Well, listen, I agree with half the shit you're saying, but not all the shit you're saying.
No, not me. Thank you for the $2.
These motherfuckers sit up in a goddamn lab and put chemicals, and they don't even know what the fuck they're fucking doing, but they're making billions of fucking dollars on putting this, that, and the third in a goddamn shot. That's
I'm sorry. Please, seriously, like, I really just like wish as an American you do more fucking research, dude. Jesus Christ, don't. You make our country look so stupid. I'm sorry, please just stop, man.
Okay,
it's getting bad. It's getting really bad, dude. You make
flour and that you don't even know nothing about.
No, dude, it's so bad, man.
You put it in a fucking shot,
dude. Oh my god,
the motherfucking goddamn person's.
Hey, I just want to let you know. Hey, this is on the internet.
We just cured can't you know?
Hey, listen. We're on the internet right now, and this will be seen by future humans. There are human beings that are going to be watching this back from the future, like 1,000 fucking years from now, and they're going to be like, "Damn, these were our ancestors? Jesus fucking Christ."
I agree with you.
Okay, well then what the hell, man? Let's do better. Let's make it a little bit less like holy shit. You know?
What's wrong with eating a little fucking dirt? What's wrong with fucking sucking a goddamn honeysuckle? Why I gotta go get a goddamn vaccine? Why can't I rub?
Hey, I just want to let you know you have to get a vaccine. Hey, let me explain. Let me
poison ivy on my goddamn
hold up. Let me explain. Hey, hold up. Let me explain. Why do we need vaccines? Let me explain why we need vaccines. We need vaccines because more people die if we don't get vaccinated. Are your kids vaccinated?
It looks like the opposite's going on.
Are your kids vaccinated?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're school shots.
Okay, thank God we have those fucking mandates because you literally would not have vaccinated your kids if that didn't exist. Okay, that's why we have that as a law because people just
attend school without having them shots.
Thank
they
God.
Have to have the certain shots to attend school.
Neon, thank
you
you $2.
I agree with all of them? Fuck no.
Which ones do you disagree with?
I've been 12 years out of fucking having kids. Now I have a grandbaby that's a month and a half old, and I don't agree with none of it. I don't want her to have one fucking shot.
Not a single vaccine? So no polio vaccine, no measles vaccine, no tetanus?
Maybe.
Maybe? Why maybe?
Just the bare fucking minimum.
Wait, what's the bare minimum?
The bare minimum. Eat grass and dirt and play in some mud.
You
climb a tree.
Wait, you eat grass and dirt?
Yeah, I live off the land.
You're trolling. You're not real, dude. No. How many worms have you had today?
Enough to catch a fish.
Did you eat the worms?
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Eggs are high.
Okay. Wait, so then why did you vote for your prices to be higher by voting for Donald Trump?
Actually, eggs went down. I seen where I can literally buy a fucking dozen of eggs for
I'm sorry to break it to you. Are you not able to buy any other food other than getting worms out of the ground right now? Because I think that's a big issue. Like, if that's true, like, I'm serious. I would like to help out. Like,
yeah, I gotta dig worms out of the ground to put them on a hook.
yeah. I meant like eating them. Yeah, I also bet that you have a profile
I got a lot
for.
of
I
protein.
bet your dating profile has you holding a fish.
I may have one in there. I don't know. I ain't been on my own profile in a hot minute. I'm not obsessed with my own profile, so yeah, I don't sit there and go through my own shit.
Okay. Do you have a wife?
Yeah. What is that? Not
Nah. No. So you just actively admit to cheating on the live? Did you seriously, just in front of like almost 9,000 people, admit to cheating on your sister?
You're funny.
I'm serious, dude.
You're funny looking. You're not funny. You're
That
funny
is that is
looking.
that is like crazy, dude. That is a wild statement.
I didn't make that statement, you dumbass.
Okay?
That's your Harvard fucking goddamn
I'm actually serious though, dude. Like seriously, dude. Are you serious that you like did you just seriously admit to cheating on the live? Cuz I'm actually like, come on, bro. Are you Christian?
I would consider myself, yeah.
Do you not think that's adultery?
I didn't cheat on my wife.
What are you talking? You just talked about how you had a dating profile.
No, I
How long
wasn't.
have you guys been married?
20-something years.
20 years ago, were there dating profiles?
Well, yeah, Facebook just come out.
In 2005? You were using
No,
dating
like,
profiles on Facebook?
No, I don't fucking try to manipulate this fucking goddamn conversation to where it fits your fucking narrative.
You
He's
gaslighter. You're such a gaslighter. It's unbelievable. You are such a
Bro.
cheater. You are such a cheater, bro.
Oh.
The lies are unbelievable.
Okay.
You have zero accountability. You got caught in literal 4K live.
If that makes you feel better. If that makes you, you
It doesn't make me feel better. It makes you feel worse about yourself, and you should feel worse about yourself.
My fucking wife, Brody.
What?
You sound like my fucking wife, Brody.
She knows you're cheating, and she's called you out for it, and you still do it?
Okay, you're cute.
No, you should like hold yourself accountable. Be a man. Why, as a man, can you never take accountability for the terrible shit you do, the horrible way that you treat women? It's your own wife, dude. It's your own fucking wife, and you're gonna treat her that way? Are you serious? Do you not give a shit about her? I'm being genuinely serious. Like, why would you treat someone who's your wife that way? Seriously, that's like the most insane fucking thing ever. You want to harm the person you're supposed to love?
You keep portraying me to be this bad person.
No, you portray yourself as a bad person. And I'm just describing who you are. And you realize that you're a bad person when it comes out of my mouth.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not. Hold yourself accountable. Be a fucking man, dude. You are not upholding these values of being a real fucking man when you sit there and you can't take accountability for the terrible shit that you've done. Push the hat mustache. It's embarrassing.
You're fucking full of shit. You have literally reversed everything I've fucking said.
I didn't reverse shit. You literally admitted to cheating on the live. And I'm just calling it out. I'm saying if you cheat on people, that's fucked up. And you shouldn't do it, especially if you're talking about someone you fucking love, right? You love your wife, right? You love your wife, right? Hey, do you love your wife?
If I cheated on you, I'm fucking mama.
Why are you asking your kid, dude? That is a wild. Don't get your kid in between this. Jesus Christ, these are your issues. These are adult issues.
12.
So, is a 12-year-old supposed to be the one dealing with the terrible shit that their parents do, like that?
Wow.
No. If a parent cheats on the other parent, right? The kid should not be the one in between dealing with that. What are you talking about? Not only are you making it worse for your wife, but you're also making it worse for your kid.
Am I making it worse for you, Aubrey?
Don't stop putting them between you. Fucking brainwashing. Dude, this is crazy. You sit there and you say gay people are the ones brainwashing children. Rainbows are brainwashing children. But then you just do that on the live. It's actually insane. Ask yourself. Think of the $2. Randall, think of the $5. Not you pressuring your kid to do that. Don't do that. You seriously do it one more time, I'll kick you from the live. Have boundaries. Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright. Alright.
I got banned. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That is wild. Like, I have to be able to call that out, dude. I can't believe I get banned on TikTok for calling that out. That's just crazy to me. That's so fucking crazy to me. Chat. I hate that TikTok bans me for saying what I fucking think. Chance, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Chance. I really appreciate it. Elena, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Elena. Can we get some W's for Elena in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Elena. Mimi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Mimi? W's for Elena on Cash App for the $50. Thank you so much. As well as Joshua, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, TikTok took me down anyway, so it's very unfortunate. As well as Jennifer, thank you for the $10 YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate that. As well as Renee, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Renee, thank you so much. Michelle, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Najia, thank you for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Amber, thank you for the $5 for eating dirt. That's crazy. Kimmy, thank you for the $5. Elena, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much for both of my parents. Have worked for the CDC for 25 plus years. My stepmom literally helped study and develop the COVID vaccine. That is incredible. That's incredible that they did that. That's like actually incredible work. Tell them I said fucking thank you, because that's actually, that shit saves so many fucking people's lives. I just want to be very clear. Chaotic, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chaotic. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But Elena, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's embarrassing that that we just don't like them anymore. Yeah, I know. It's literally like science, and they're just like, oh, I don't like it. I feel like I don't like it. Carrie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate the $50 to start a fund to those. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Carrie. Thank you so much. I can't speak. I'm sorry. Caitlin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, AUD. I really appreciate it. And Todd, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Todd. I really appreciate it. W's for Carrie. W's for Todd. Thank you so much. And W's for Elena. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much, everyone. W's for them in the comment section. I got an appeal approved, everyone. We got my account back. Should I risk it? Should I go back on? I see. The thing is, I just don't have any other meaningful account to go on where I can actually get views. Should I go back on the account? Or should I go back on a different account? They said go ahead. Might as well. Let's do it. All right. What's good, everyone? On the YouTube, do make sure to like this stream. I would really appreciate that, everyone. We're 2 hours into the live. Like this stream, everyone. I really would appreciate that. Let's try to get up to 1,000 likes, everyone. We're at 780 right now. Let's get to 1,000 real quick, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,000 real quick, everyone. What's up, everyone? Joining in the live. We are back. We did just get bananaed, but we got the account back, everyone. We got bananaed, but we got the account back. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Helps get it out to more people. What's good, everyone? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Nick, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Broncos looking scary next year. I know, right? W Broncos. All right, let's start getting some people up here real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Hello. Sorry?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
What state do you live in?
What state I'm living in? I live in Arizona.
What time is it?
Around 5.
What's the capital of Arizona?
But capital of Arizona, man, I'm American. I'm not the smartest American here.
Name 2
I've moved
states that
support-
border Arizona.
Sorry?
Name 2 states that border Arizona.
California.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Be 33 Saturday.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I just like your hair.
Thank you. Thank you. Robert, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Robert. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Robert in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Robert. I really appreciate it. Chaotic, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Since we're on the topic of family working for the government, my cousin is an attorney for in the OIG for the DOJ, and he is stressed that he can't that they can't hire any more people, and they aren't being told anything. That's crazy. Yo, John, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
How old are you?
19.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I would say probably because like I agree with his like foreign policy, economic policy, and his immigration policies.
Foreign policy, economic policy, and you said immigration?
Yeah.
And then immigration. My typing is horrible. All right, what immigration policy?
I actually like to talk about foreign policy first.
David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So you don't want to talk about immigration?
I mean, not first.
Okay, talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, so I agree with his like total support for Israel and
Okay.
yeah.
Do you agree with the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
So when you say ethnic cleansing, what do you mean? Like
Forceful
define it.
removal with no right to return.
Okay. Now, do you see a future where the Palestinians can live in Gaza without
Wait, that's
without
not an
being in
answer to my
danger?
question. Do you support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
I don't support it, but I think if you
So
have to, then we might.
Do you think you have to ethnically cleanse the Palestinians?
I think for the time being that they shouldn't be in an area that's getting constantly bombed.
Okay, how did
If that's
then why not a right to return after it's being rebuilt for them? And also, don't you support the country that's bombing them? So what are you talking about?
okay, well, why are they bombing them for no reason?
Well, plenty of civilian centers for no reason, yes. But
Okay. Do you know why? Do you know why civilian casualties are happening higher?
why they're happening higher? Well,
And like in a higher amount.
you're gonna claim human
In a higher
shields.
amount.
You're gonna claim human shields. I'm gonna claim that there's
Okay,
direct
yeah,
targeting.
and you're gonna claim that's not true then.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah,
I can claim direct
yeah.
targeting. Yeah, there is direct targeting. I can show you explicit
Oh really?
context of the Israeli government even admitting to direct targeting.
Oh, so they just want to kill kids. That's like
They've done
their
that.
whole agenda.
Yes, they have literally done
Yeah,
that.
they love killing kids. Yep.
Yes, plenty of people in the
They get off on it every day. Yeah.
yeah, there are plenty of people in the Israeli state government that get off on killing Palestinian kids. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, bud. Yeah. Can you give me some proof on that?
The Israelis, do you think that the Israeli government hasn't said that? They've admitted to and said they've engaged in quote unquote
admitted that they
mistakes.
want to kill kids.
Yeah,
Please show me where they admitted that they want to kill kids. They love killing kids. Yeah.
that there's
They've
been
put a
purpose.
statement.
So you don't think that? Okay, I can show you a purposeful statement from the Israeli government right now that particular
Yeah,
members
show me.
of the Israeli military purposefully killed kids.
Yeah. Please show me.
You don't think there's anyone in the IDF that purposefully killed children?
I don't. I'm not saying that there's not one. I'm saying that's not their fucking policy.
What do you mean, not their policy?
That's not what they're trying to do. That's not why they're bombing Gaza.
Really? Okay, so you know Israel has the high-tech weapon funded by the United States. They have the high-tech weapon. They know exactly where and who they're striking. They're striking playgrounds
They got
over time and time
picked up.
again. Oh, perfect. Well, anyways, if you're wondering about Israel and Palestine, please go watch the documentary Israelism. Thank you so much, Parker.
Of course,
Bye.
appreciate you. Yeah, they got banned for hate speech, hateful behaviors. It's going to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, you converted me a while back. I was just wanting to ask you a question on
Hey, I do appreciate you. I am looking for some debates right now. I appreciate you so much, though. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, we just posted a new YouTube video. If you want to go check it out, we just posted a YouTube video. It's like 30 minutes long. Yo, what's up, how old are
Dude,
you?
I'm sorry. I did not mean to request.
You're good. Don't worry.
Dude, I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give it a second, everyone. Do give it a second. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm sorry. I don't want to oh
You're
my
good.
god.
You're
I
good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Dude, I think my fucking video from today, it says ineligible. Your video is not public. Yes, it is. Private, public. What the hell? Can y'all see the video or no? I can try to pull it up. I don't know why it's doing this. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he is more for things like race equality, which have hurt Democrats' actions have hurt non-white. They've hurt white people in the job market.
Oh,
and Trump.
So you only care about white people?
No, I absolutely agree that if someone who is not white should get the job if they're more qualified. If they're not more qualified, they should go. That's who should get the job.
Okay, so for example, Donald Trump, right? Who is more qualified, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
I don't think either's super qualified, but Harris is probably a little bit more qualified.
So she should have gotten the job?
It's about the will of the people. It's not about who's more qualified for that.
Oh,
That's
now it's not
the will
about
of
who's
the people.
qualified. Okay, interesting point you got there.
Yeah. Like I believe that Trump's
Kathy,
trying
thank
to
you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Another reason I voted for him is because of the war in like Ukraine and Russia. Zelensky's mustache man dictator. And Putin wants to get rid of that.
So you're saying Zelensky is mustache man dictator?
Yes, correct.
Wait, I have a question. Do you support Putin invading Ukraine?
Yes and no. No, because I always want peace with it. I do believe in peace and not war. But they could have gone. They could have tried to negotiate in a peaceful manner.
So you do or you don't support it?
Overall, I do, just because that's the best way to try and end the crimes that Ukraine commits
Chance, thank you
against
so much for the
humanity.
$20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can you give me a source that indicates that Ukraine was like committing this?
Why do all you liberals always want to source and evidence with all the points before they make them?
Why do MAGA always not want to provide sources for the claims that they believe in?
Because source and evidence is not necessary in terms of.
Yeah, you just need vibes, dude. You just need vibes.
Yeah, correct.
Correct. You just need vibes.
Yeah, facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah, you were the one with feelings and I was the one with facts. What the hell are you talking about?
Why did you vote for Harris? What do you have against Trump? Trump's been president. Harris has not. So what makes her, in your view, what makes her more qualified?
Yeah, so because of what she's done, like the infrastructure bill, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever with a $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare, the policy she advocated for, which would reduce childhood poverty, like in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, which reduced childhood poverty by 45%. We could reference particularly the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses just starting out, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket for people every single year. We could reference $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not for just people on Medicare. We can reference the getting rid of medical debt effect on your credit. We can talk about plenty of things. What would you like to talk about?
The home buying credit. We can go on that. How is that fair whenever a lot of people have struggled and put down their own down payment with no assistance?
Okay, so you think that there shouldn't be a home buyer payment help because it is the case that people in the past didn't get it?
Well, why should there be?
Why should there be? To help people to get access to jobs and develop more housing, because they wanted to provide an incentive for developers to produce houses in places where people want to live, which relies upon
will
demand
say,
side
though,
economics. Jennifer,
I
thank you
like
for the
what he
$10.
did.
Thank you so much, Jennifer. What's
I
up?
liked what he did a lot more in his first term, though. I don't know
Like what?
caused him to go absolutely
Can you
insane.
name
like
one
he
thing
has.
Trump did in his first term that you like?
The Abram Accords, they weren't perfect. They did leave some people out who shouldn't have been left out, which leads to potential future issues. But it
Would
was
you
a
have said
good.
it might have led to a greater likelihood of like these particular events happening, uh, literally what's happening with Israel?
I think it did help with the
Help?
thing towards. I think it did contribute towards the war in Israel. Yeah, I don't think anyone can be honest if they say otherwise.
So okay. So then why are you arguing that Trump has good foreign policy?
Oh, I didn't say he has good foreign policy. I just said I like the Abram Accords. No, his foreign policy sucks.
That's part of his foreign policy, right?
Yeah, his foreign policy sucks.
Okay.
His, but at home, domestic policy is superior.
Okay, what domestic policy?
Like getting rid of the Department of Education.
Okay, why is the Department of Education bad?
Because it teaches kind of wokeness, like critical race theory, stuff
Can you
like that.
define wokeness?
Trying to teach things that are outside of the known cultural norm.
What do you mean?
You know, like I don't. I know TikTok's real picky, but like um, when a boy wants to be a girl, it's apparently okay.
So, okay, we can't talk about trans people on TikTok Live. It doesn't allow for us. It's literally, but
Yeah,
like, are you saying that just because of trans people that you don't want that's CRT?
well,
That
not
doesn't make any
just
sense. Do you
that.
want can you tell me what CRT stands for?
Oh well, that's critical race theory. That's why I said CRT, woke stuff, things like that. Like,
So what is woke? You just said it's just like trans people. Like, so you
well,
think kids are being
that was
taught to be?
just that was an example of part of it. There's also teaching that being gay is okay, things like that when
Well,
it's not.
why is it wrong? Okay, so you think that being gay is wrong?
Yeah.
Why is
One
being gay
reason
wrong?
I support Trump is because Christian values.
Okay, why is being gay wrong?
Because Christian values. It's not you can't. It's not possible to have a child if a man does not have intercourse with a woman.
Okay, I have a question. Is it wrong for someone to engage in intercourse with someone who's infertile?
Well, no,
Why not? There's no production of children.
because that's still man and woman. If there was no infertility,
So,
it would still
so it's
have
not
the
about
ability.
reproduction of children. It's about man and woman. So it's just
Well,
vibes.
if there was no infertility, they'd still be able to have a child.
Okay.
If
Yeah, and
two
if under your view God made it so that you could, so that men could, males could get pregnant, well then it would be the case that would be true. God could have made it that males could get pregnant, but He chose not to.
That is correct. He
That
set the
doesn't
rules
change
up the
that
way
doesn't change anything. That's the same
he
thing
set the
true for the other way that you just said. If it was the case that they were fertile rather than being infertile.
he set the rules up the way that he did. The way that he did makes it wrong to be.
Okay, so is it wrong to engage in sex with women that have got to a point where they are infertile because of menopause? Because God set
I
up their
would
biology in that way so that they would become infertile in
I
that
would
context.
say yes at that
The
point.
okay thing, the $2. It would be wrong to engage in sex. So you think it's wrong for older women to engage in sex, and when you get older, you're gonna stop engaging in sex?
I would think so, yes. Because even if a woman is infertile or if a man is
Dude,
infertile,
I feel horrible for your future wife if they do exist.
oh, I have a wife and a child.
Nope, got banned. Guest violation, hate speech, hateful behaviors. 10 minutes. Okay. We should get off that account. I literally can't even go live. It's actually so brutal, chat. I like literally can't even go live. Wait, no. Why does my account say account ban warning? A new strike added. Why did I get a new strike? Dude, what the fuck, man? It's for a guest violation. I didn't even do anything. And I can't even appeal it. They gave me an account ban warning for something I can't even appeal. What do I do, chat? Chance, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Chance. I don't have a rep, everyone. I don't have a rep. I have no one. Ask yourself, thank you for the $5. TikTok is so frustrating, bro. It's so annoying. I'm honestly like I'm sick of having to use other people's accounts. Why? Like why do I keep getting banned for no fucking reason, bro? It's the dumbest shit ever. Call TikTok support? There is no TikTok support to call for this. Yeah, I don't know what to do, chat. Can message support team. They just don't respond. I can try to, but there's nothing I can really do. They're just gonna be like, "Oh, it was banned for a legitimate reason." So frustrating. And then on my third account, I don't get my account back for another 2 days because I got banned for no fucking reason there. And then my second account, it doesn't. And like my second account, I can't even go live off that one because I don't have a guest box. And if I make a new account, it doesn't have push. It's like ass cheeks. Make a new one and boost it. Chat, I have one, but it just doesn't send out. I have Parker as concepts of a job, but the issue with this one is it has 80%. And if I make a new one right now, I won't have guests right away. Like I won't have live streams or guests right away. So what do I do? I have no clue. It's really frustrating because this Parker as concepts of a job account literally does not get push. I just hate having to use Matt's account. And also, Matt's account at low-key doesn't have push either. Let me text Dean and see if... Hey, bro, I got banned on my main and got an account warning. Because Dean, like, does not get banned. Like, Dean doesn't get banned. Why do I get banned so much? The violations are so out of control, chat. Yeah, I want to try one of Dean's. Dean gets banned. I feel like he doesn't as much as I do. And it's like I'm like not even going wild in the debates. Like bro. It's so rough, chat. I don't know what to do, chat. Guest violation. Like what? Trolls reporting your account? Maybe. I don't know what to do. Here, chat. I'll try to think of something. YouTube reaction, I could. I still have an hour and a half left, so. I'll either do Parker as concepts of a job and just deal with the less because of following percent. Let me try going on this account real quick. See if let me click on it. If I go live. Dean said he has a backup, chat. Based, bro. Dean says he has a backup, everyone. We're going to try to use Dean's backup. I have a maximum amount of accounts signed in. Okay.
immediately get pissed off. Like, we're not.
I was like, what the hell? I was like, what sound is that? I was just literally clicked on the account. Let me log out of this account. All right, and then like, let me know. Let me know, bro. All right, and we'll hit login. W Dean for coming in clutch. Yep, hopefully it works. Imagine I get algorithm push. He said I'm trying to find an easy login for you. But alrighty. TikTok ban. Yep, I got banned. TikTok just hates me, chat. It's so brutal. It's like, what do I do? 2.9K viewers, only 1K likes. Yes, everyone's trying to get to 2K likes. I would really appreciate that. 2.8K viewers, actually. Let's try to get to 2K likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, chat. I don't know how to even fix like this ban issue, chat. I've been trying for years to fix this ban issue, and I haven't been able to. Very unfortunately. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Z. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Z. Thank you so much, Z. I appreciate it. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you, Z. Are you perma banned? No. I mean, I have an account ban warning on my main account, which is frustrating because the issue is that's one ban away from a full permanent ban. Which, like, bro, it's honestly like, I mean, what do I get out of my main account if I can't use it? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do I get out of it?
And through.
But then also, I don't want to deal with like a fucking permanent ban. Could you imagine if I had a permanent ban? 1.2 million followers just like that, gone. It's very unfortunate. Better start up a new account. Maybe have to. Nathaniel, thank you for the $1. Just there's a lot of crazy people on Twitter. All right, we got Dean's login. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean. Okay. Got it. He can tell me. Um. Nick. Yeah, that's my view. Parker Time, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
That led to the conclusion.
Oh, we're on his account. We're on his account. Let me ask him if I can I change website. Links. All right. Let's see if he lets me, and if so, we'll change it. Give me 1 sec. Chat, I'm gonna assume he's okay with it. I'm horrible. I'm assuming he's okay with it. He said yes, sir. Okay, we're good. All right, let's see about this push. Live suspended. Appeal not approved. Okay, well. He said, Baha, I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, chat. Didn't even realize. Okay, chat. Wendy, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dude. You're good, Dean. You're good. Don't worry. Wow, Dean's fucking link tree looks so much better than mine. Holy shit, my link tree looks horrible. Why does his second account have 308,000 fucking followers? Jesus Christ. The reason why I'm not trying Matt's account right away, chat, is because I wanted to see if a new account would work. All right. If not, we'll just figure it out. He said. Sorry, my mic cuts out whenever I get a message. He said, I got Greg for Trump. Does it have guests? We'll see. We'll see, everyone. He doesn't have guests. Okay. Well, I should just cry myself to sleep. Okay, well, we're fucked. We're fucked. It's very unfortunate, chat. All right. Well. Oh my gosh, what was that? Okay, we'll just go to my We'll go to my Parker has concepts of a job account, everyone. I wish I had a place where I could put my iPad that was better. Nick, I recommend going in the Discord and going to a certain thing in the Discord that says Harry situation. So I recommend. And listening to the women involved. Jen, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you, thank you. Sid, thank you for the $10 for TikTok is actually my op for banning my fave. Yeah, TikTok is ops right now. They are totally ops. See, the issues with this account, chat, is it gets like fucking 70% following. And it's like, I don't know what to do. Maybe there's something I could do to fix it. Is there anything that we could think of? Vala, think of the £5. Thank you so much. What's your link tree? It's in my description of my live stream here on YouTube. Yeah, chat. I don't know what to do. The thing is, I would say make a whole new account, but the issue is I don't have guests on that account. If I were to make a whole new account. That's the issue. Here, let me think, chat. Let me think. Isaiah, think of the $2. You have to try it in like in browser. Nathaniel, think of the dollar. I think is I can do a different app. It's just like the issue is that like most people know me on TikTok. Yeah, chat. This is not gonna count. This account is just not gonna work. I already know. It's 73%. Yeah, it's literally 6%. It's like the same for every single fucking time I go on that account. How many followers do you have to have in order to have live stream everyone? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? 1,000? I have an account with 1,000 that doesn't even have the live feature. Wait, there it is actually. Confirm your age to go live? Bruh. Just do it. The thing is, it doesn't do it right away. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm really confused. Of live access, only 600. Okay, maybe we should make a new account and just. I mean, the thing is, I don't have a guest box. Then, I guess yeah, I'm literally forced into just asking Matt now. Thing is, I just wanted to try a different account other than Matt's because I feel bad always asking Matt. Or I mean, think of the $2. Hop on your main account. I got banned, and it's on account warning. So if I go on it and I get banned again, everyone, I get permanently banned. Which, I mean, could be strategic, but it's like, do I want to risk my account again? No. No. The Parker's concepts of job gets literally 6% on the push out and the live. Like I'm serious, chat. Every single time I've gone live on this account has the worst algorithm I've ever seen. Like live recommendations are 5%. So it's like there's no point of going on that account. If I put in my bio that I'm a fan page, not real Parker, do you think that it would work? Fan page, not real Parker. No. I could try it.
Wait.
Let's just turn it on. We'll just try it. I mean, like, there's got to be some reason that's restricting the account, right? Because it could be something unoriginal. Like, it thinks it's unoriginal. We'll see what we can get. I mean, people can check to make sure that it's actually me. Like, it's very obvious it's actually me. Maybe it'll work. I doubt it, honestly. Actually, I could try Marge's account. That's not a bad idea. Also, could I try using your account for live? Got banned on main and don't have any others that work. Yeah, She said, of course. Yeah, because I don't think this is pushing. Watch. We're gonna end it. Watch it in 2 minutes. Yep, 4%. So I got 1% less. Okay. So no reason to do that. Fix your Discord link. You have to go into browser. I'm sorry. I just like some people it just doesn't work for it. I don't know what I could do to fix it. People have been saying this to me forever. There's nothing I can do. Once the login. Beautiful. What's even her account? It's Parkergetajob. Unable to authorize. One second, chat. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in. All right. Incorrect password. What? There we go. All right. I sent code. Marge is my girlfriend. Yes. Pop, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we have the number. Timeout. Please try again. Everything wants to go wrong, chat. Everything wants to go wrong. Send again. Okay. Give it a second, everyone. He's gonna get her account locked. Imagine. There we go. We're in. I'm in. Please have live. Okay. Please let me. Okay, chat. So the issue is that it wants me to go live for 30 minutes and go live on 3 separate days. And we don't have guests. Now we could have algorithm push on this account, but we might not have guests. So we have to go live 3 separate days in order to get it on this account. So we should do that anyway. We'll just wait on this account to see if we have any push on this account. And if we do, we can use it in the future. If not, then there's no point. I didn't think Marge was Parker's twin. Yep, I am Marge, chat. Sorry to break it to everyone. It is me. Hello. Hello. It's been me the whole time. Okay. Some people might have thought that Marge was somebody else, but no, it's me. Okay. It's been me the whole time. And Marge, you shall trust. I did not lie. I just went by a different name, okay? That's what I was doing. I was going by a different name. So what are we going to do, a Q&A? I'm going to wait a few minutes, and then we'll go over to the other account. We just want to see if there's any algorithm push on this account. Najia, thank you so much for the $2 for Parge. Let's just wait a few minutes, because it will give us like a few minutes into it. And we'll see if it has any push. It looks like it could, because we're at like 240 viewers already. I feel like we could have some push. Bob, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I thought Marge was live. Nope, it's just me, sadly. Nick, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I think it's a little bit more than that. I think it's framing hugely. I think it's also like two-state solution for many people. And then it's just a lot of other issues. I don't think it's just like his pro-Palestinian position or whatnot. No guess yet. I don't have any guess. That's the issue. So, all right, everyone. We're going to go one more minute, and then we'll see how it is. Because I won't guess. Okay, we hit 2. All right, here, we're just going to go to my other account. I'll be right back. Actually, wait, no, we'll give it a second, because it's actually, like, low-key might have push. Give it a second, actually. Like, tap that screen. Everyone in here right now on TikTok, do test something for me. Can you comment? Like, everyone who's in the live right now, click in, comment, and like the stream a little bit. I just want to see if it pushes out. Let's see. I'm trying, Parker. Thank you. I appreciate it. If we all do it together, maybe it will do something. Crazy stuff's happening. Whoa! Oh my god. No way. What are you saying? That's an insane thing to say. Oh my god, what? No way. Oh, what? Insane. You know, like, I mean, it's starting to, it's slowly ticking up. I feel like there's some push on this account, chat. I have a feeling that there's some level of push on this account. Mads, thank you so much for that. I don't even know. It's a 99. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Mads. And Pop, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's some push. 1.2K likes myself. Nice. Yeah, do follow this account as well. But yeah, all right. There's like 500 people. Yeah, okay. Here, I'm going to hit a restart now. I'll go up to the other account. There's nothing I can do on this account. I have no guess. I'll just check to see if it was pushing, and we'll see. I love y'all so much. Nicole, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I'll be right back, everyone. Go to my other account. Okay. Let's check. Wow. Chat. It was horrible. 2% live recommendation. Maddie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maddie, I literally, that's the platform I've been spending years on. I'm not going to just run away from a platform I've spent years on. I don't have any other platform to do it on. I just don't think that's realistic at all. Like, I would love to be able to have different conditions on TikTok. I just don't think it's realistic for me to be able to be like, oh, I can just la-di-da-di-da to a different platform and just everything works like it is. That's just not how reality works, to be frankly honest. Pop, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Marge Raid, thank you. All right. Yeah, I just don't think that there's any push on that account. I think it's fucked. Chat, I don't know what to do. I think everything I do is not going to work. I'll just go back to Parker's concepts of a job for now, chat. What account are you live on? Just going on Parker's concepts of a job. Nathaniel, think of the dollar. Okay, that's wild. That's wild. That is a wild statement. That is a wild statement. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I mean, I could do reactions, but I mean, there's just not reaction stuff right now. That's why. That I have. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Um, well, there's a few different things like energy, economy, immigration. Probably my strongest beliefs.
That is a wild statement. That is a wild statement. Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yeah. Got you.
You said,
Did
what were the things you said?
like energy independence, economy, immigration. Probably the main three things.
Okay. Can you name one economic policy of Trump's you like?
Yeah, the main one, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, 2017.
Can you name one provision within TCJA?
Yeah. I think, well, obviously the corporate tax cuts for more innovation and investment in America for
What change in percent?
Went from 35 to 21.
That's for the highest top marginal tax rate. Did you know for the lowest marginal tax rate, for like up to, I think it's up to $50,000, it is the case that it was literally from 15% to 21%. So it seems like you're not really familiar with your policy because it was a progressive corporate tax system before.
I do understand that they had an overall corporate tax cut, and that's what drove a lot of innovation into the country. But on
Really?
top of
Because
that,
I can show you a paper from a liberal and conservative economist that shows that it only did 0.04% annual GDP growth per year, right, which is around $8 to $16 billion a year in GDP growth.
but are you
$190
okay?
billion of debt-related spending according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
That's one data point, though. You're not taking in. There's other external variables like wage growth and low inflation, and I mean every other economic indicator when he was president was showing the strongest economy we'd seen in decades.
Sadra, thank you so much for the $2.
But I also want to add something that a lot
can you restate what you just said?
I said that you're not taking into account. You're just bringing up one data point when there's other external variables like wage growth for blue collar workers, low inflation, and
low inflation and wage growth. So neither of those things were related to the TCJA. I just showed you that the TCJA not only cost 1.9 trillion dollars over 10 years, but it also is the case that it only added 8 to 16 billion dollars of GDP to the annual economy every year.
But that's not taken into consideration.
The $10 maybe. Thank you so much, Riley.
GDP is not just the only economic indicator. Like you got to look at unemployment rate. You got to look at the stock market. You got to look at wage growth. Everything in a complete picture are statements or indicators of how strong the economy is. And Trump was hitting home runs on almost everything.
Sadra, thank you so much for the $2. I'm on Parker's concepts of a job. So you're saying that GDP is not the only aspect of the economy. I didn't just reference GDP. Prices will go up because of Donald Trump's tariffs. We can reference in terms of energy independence. Actually, energy independence was greater under the Biden-Harris administration because they were actually willing to engage in investment of renewable energy production. Renewable energy production increase in the United States allows for us to be more energy independent.
What also allows us to be more energy independent is to drill, baby, drill. And under Donald Trump,
policy drills, baby, drill.
Under Donald Trump, we became the most, or the first time we'd ever had more exports of oil than imports in like 75 years. Not ever, but 75 years. And that is energy independence in itself.
That means we're keeping less. No, that means we're keeping less oil that we produce in the United States to sell to American consumers.
No, we're selling to other countries, and we're heavily reliant. We have so much. We have a surplus that we can sell to other people. But on the Tax and Jobs Cuts
You're
Act,
understanding. No, that's actually the reason why we were able to do that is because prices were lower in the United States because we were getting more from OPEC. Trump signed a deal with OPEC for them to cut oil production.
okay, and Joe Biden paused all oil production on federal lands and waters and was overruled by a judge saying he had overstepped his executive authority. So he did everything he can to reduce the amount of
That
oil
was
that
for
we
the first 100 days. That went away, and you understand that
because he
that
got
was on
blocked by
federal
a
lands.
judge
It
that
was
said
on
he
federal
overstepped his
lands.
executive authority.
Wait, so that's still upheld by the courts, right? So I don't know what your point is. Secondly, right, he was not. I'm pretty sure that was actually. I'm pretty sure that that's just actually. I'm pretty sure it was actually him that turned it back. Biden.
No, he was blocked by a judge in Louisiana, June of 2021. And he says you don't have the right to hurt our economy, hurt our workers.
Okay. Well, I mean, I do just want to let you know that there were more drilling permits signed into law by Biden.
But these
I just want
permits,
to clarify that.
But okay, do you by you saying that, it just shows me that you either haven't done enough research into the oil industry or you're being disingenuous. Because do you understand the difference between an oil lease and an oil permit?
We're talking. I meant to say permits. Sorry.
Yeah, but do you understand the the difference between an oil lease and an oil permit?
Yeah, you're saying oil leases, right, are going to be for the future, whereas a permit would be applicable to something that you can apply now, in terms of right,
you can
for
start
a certain
drilling
type
now.
of land, you can start drilling now.
Yes.
So,
So
when
the
they
leases
approve the drilling permits, right, they're approving permits that can go now. So what you're
Yes.
not understanding is that, say if they signed off on more drilling permits, 50% more drilling permits, well then why wouldn't we say that that's energy independence?
Because the permits mean they can start drilling now, but the permits come on top of the leases, and the leases were invested in with Donald Trump's policies and in his low amounts of regulation and improved.
So to clarify, the level of drilling permits that are being signed into law right now, is that from the Biden-Harris administration?
Some of it might be, probably
So are
not,
you saying the
because
high
Biden
levels
tried
of
to
drilling?
pause all.
So are you saying the
all
high levels of
but
drilling right now are from the Biden-Harris administration?
I'm not saying that, because all the confidence in the oil industry and investments came under the Trump, and Biden did everything he can to disrupt confidence in the oil industry and fracking in America.
That's just not true.
through his
Donald Trump.
policies.
No, actually, Donald Trump did that. I just gave you an example with OPEC.
What example? Because I'm
The
telling
example
you
with
that
OPEC where they
a lot of
specifically
the
increased led to an increase in the price because they had a reduction in the level of distribution of oil around the world because of the deal that they signed with Trump to cut oil
a
production.
lot of the permits that Biden signed were ones that were on backlog from Trump's administration, because there was so many damn permits and leases that were applied
you
for
keep
under
saying
Trump.
that. So then why are there so many?
That's the first time I said that.
So then why are there so many drilling? No, you said that twice now. So then why are there so many drilling permits specifically that are being passed right now? Is that from the Biden-Harris administration?
I would say no.
Where did it come from?
It came from all the investments into oil leases are usually take anywhere from 2 to 5, 6 years to come online. So anybody that's familiar with the oil industry understands that there's a lag effect with investments in the oil industry because it takes so long to get them up and running. And all the investments came in, almost all the investments came in.
That sounds like it would overlap with Biden.
Yeah, but Biden did everything he could. I mean, this isn't a good strong talking point for the left, in my opinion, because Biden did what he could to stop drilling, and he got blocked by a judge and says, no, you need to resume drilling. It's the law that you need to. So he was forced to sign those permits by the judiciary system.
He was not forced to sign all of those permits by the judiciary system. That's just a lie. You just totally
No,
made
that's
that up.
not. That's not. Do we
Give
want
me
to
a
like
single source? Give me a single source
Yeah,
that says that he was forced by law to sign all of the drilling permits.
all you got to do is read the case.
Give me a single source.
Okay, it's the Louisiana case. I will give you the source. I mean, it's readily available if you got Google in front of you.
What'd you say?
I said it's readily available if you just look up the case, Louisiana. One second.
Can you give me the title?
Yeah. One second. One second.
All right, we'll give it a second. Give it a minute, everyone. Let me add up the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Because I don't believe in trans individuals.
Okay, I think they're trolling.
That's embarrassing.
Dude, I'm just gonna dude, I'm about to be done with debates for today. It's just people are being annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I feel like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I feel like that was pretty good.
Can you name one provision that you like?
I don't know like the specifics of it.
Okay, then why do you like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Well, it had a good impact, didn't it?
What good impact?
Like GDP growth.
Okay, I can show you a paper from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard that indicates 0.04% annual GDP growth a year from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which is $8 to $16 billion a year in GDP growth for $190 billion of debt-related spending.
But doesn't that still mean it's increasing?
By less than your spending. And $190 billion of debt-related spending.
Well, isn't it just like they pay for it once or something?
What do you mean?
Like it's like an investment?
No, it's every year. $190 billion of debt-related spending every year for literally $8 to $16 billion of GDP growth per year. That's horrible.
Yeah, I can agree that that's not exactly super well spent, but I'm sure there's other stuff that counteracts that.
Like?
Well, I mean, wasn't like inflation down during this first term?
Okay. So how did he cause inflation to go down?
I mean, I don't know the specifics.
Okay, so then what conversation can I have with you?
Well, I think he has a good stance on immigration.
Okay, what immigration policy do you like of his?
Just getting rid of illegals. People who
Why do you
shouldn't
call
be here.
people illegals?
Because they're here illegally.
Okay, you're
Is there
here
another
legally.
term
Do
I
I
should
call?
use?
Should I call you illegal because you're here legally?
Well, I'm a citizen.
So just because it is the case that you are legally in the country doesn't mean you should be called illegal. In the same way that just because someone's not in the country legally doesn't mean you should call them an illegal.
Well, I mean, I guess not. Is there a better term I should use?
Yeah, I just gave you one. Undocumented immigrant.
I didn't hear you. Can you say it again?
Undocumented immigrant.
Okay. I think that we need to get the undocumented. Okay, I think we need to get the undocumented immigrants who are here legally not here.
What? I'm confused what you're saying.
Like, I think we should get undocumented immigrants out.
Atomic, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. You said we should get undocumented immigrants out of the country. Okay, why?
Yeah. I mean, they're taking jobs, are they not?
They're taking jobs? How are they taking jobs?
Well, like, I mean, just less jobs overall when there are more of them here.
How are they taking jobs?
By getting hired.
Okay, so are you taking a job? Like, are
Well,
you?
yeah,
Are,
but
are you
that's
saying that we
different 'cause
shouldn't?
I'm a citizen.
Okay. So are you saying that we shouldn't allow people to have more kids because they'll be taking more jobs?
Well, I mean, not necessarily, but we are pretty overpopulated.
Okay. Do you think that? Okay. Well, then I'll just ask you this question, right? Do you not realize that not only do they add supply of labor as well, but they also demand goods and services, and if there's a greater demand for goods and services, more jobs will be created based upon that demand. Chance, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay, but wouldn't that overall just cause inflation?
No, because it increases supply and demand, therefore reaching equilibrium.
I mean, there's still the legal. They should still do it the legal way, I think.
Again, if you cared about people upholding the law, then you wouldn't have voted for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that released violent criminals into the country who beat cops and pled guilty and admitted to it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think he's the greatest person, but I
So
think
just
he
like,
has
I mean, I don't know why you'd bring up like, oh, we care about like upholding the law, because it really just doesn't seem like you do.
Well, I mean, like the legal means exist for a reason.
Okay. So again, the doesn't mean the legal means are justified, right? Are you saying just because something is the law means it should be that way?
Well, I think there are changes that can be made to the law, but overall, I think the current laws we have work well.
Okay. So you don't think there should be any reform to our current laws?
Well, I mean, I think we should change I do understand that it takes a long time to get in legally. I think we need to improve that.
Okay, so then why don't you, instead of being like, oh my God, they violated the law, you understand that they did, right? And then you're like, okay, we can give them pathway to citizenship, make it better and make it faster for people to get into the country through these mechanisms, and then we fix all of those issues that we had.
Yeah, well, I think what needs to come first is first you get the people out who are here illegally, and then you do that. Then you fix the legal means.
So again, what I'm not understanding is that, like, if you think a lot of the people who are in the country currently considered illegal shouldn't be illegal, why would you deport them?
Wait, sorry, can you say that again?
If you think that there are people in the country that shouldn't be deported because they should have been able to come through earlier, well then why would you deport them because they came through earlier?
Okay, that's a good point. I think like there should be a way if people who are here like who haven't committed violent crimes like should be able to like apply
Yeah, so like
for
would you
citizenship.
vote for a presidential candidate that released violent criminals into the country?
No. Why?
Okay. So did you know that okay, so violent criminals, so Donald Trump released violent criminals who beat cops into the country. Did you know that?
Why would he do that? When did
Because
he
they
do
did
that?
his bidding on January 6th.
When did he do this?
When he first got into office?
Like his second term or his first?
Second term. January 6th happened 2021, so it had to have been his second term.
Oh yeah. But how do we know that they were that he let them out?
What?
Like how do we know that he was the one that like made sure that they were not like violent offenders?
He was the one who pardoned them. He signed the paper.
Okay.
So are you saying that someone else is pardoning them for him?
Well, I just didn't know how that works.
Okay.
But is there a chance that they weren't, like it was just allegations, they weren't actually found guilty?
No, they were literally found guilty, convicted, and they admitted to it.
Huh. Well, I don't agree with that. I don't think he would do something like that intentionally. I think that
He
was
literally
probably
did. He literally did. It's literally a pardon. So then he must be not being the ones who's actually pardoning them. So he's taking a backseat, like what you guys said about Joe Biden. So who's actually pardoning them?
Yeah. I think that there's more responsibility that could be taken by the administration, but I still overall like agree with a lot of their stances on things.
Okay. So like what?
Well, like abortion.
Okay, what about abortion?
Well, I think it shouldn't be legal past a certain point. And that's not what I don't think the Democrats want. They want it to be legal for like any point.
So it shouldn't be legal?
Like it should be legal, but like up to a point, I think.
What point?
Like I don't know, whenever the fetus starts like being conscious.
Okay, so that's not what Donald Trump advocated for. And actually, most abortions happen prior to that point. If most abortions happen prior to that point, well, then why would you say that women should have restricted access to abortion in most instances? Or even in like the first
Well, I
or
think
second
that
trimester?
I think that they should have access to it for like.
Okay, well then that's Roe versus
before.
Wade.
Well, I mean, I think it should be up to the states because it's like a states' right thing.
Okay. You said it should be left up to the states because it's states' rights. Do you think murder should be left up to the states?
No, of course not.
Okay, if murder should not be left up to the states, well then why do you think that this should be left up to the states?
Well, I don't
Because you
think
this
abortion is murder.
Okay. Well, you don't think it's murder, then why shouldn't it be up to the woman? Why don't you think human rights of bodily autonomy should be protected when it's not murder?
Well, because it's not murder. It's not like illegal.
What?
Like, doesn't Roe versus Wade like make it like what is Roe versus Wade?
It was a case that protected women's access to abortion up until viability federally.
Okay, so you're saying that. I thought you meant like. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
All right, I'm ready.
I don't have anything else. You can kick me.
Okay. Just leave yourself. You can't figure it out? There you go.
Hi, Parker. All right. So the Associated Press has an article, Federal Judge Blocks Biden Pause on New Oil and Gas Leases.
Federal judge what?
Blocks Biden's pause on new oil gas leases.
On new oil and gas leases?
Yep, that'll give you a good overview of that. And then I got one more.
Is that AP News?
Yeah, AP.
Yeah.
Reuters
Now,
has it too.
where does it say within the article that every single one of the permits that Joe Biden signed was particularly because he was forced to by the judiciary?
I'm not saying every single
That's
one.
literally what you said.
That's what you said. But most of his permits, he tried to pause all permits on federal lands. So I mean,
that's not all permits in general. Secondly, you're
can
talking
we
about
just-
federal
can we just-
lands within what period of time?
Like a week into his office, he blocked all federal drilling. But can we just agree that like you guys are like it's a more priority issue, our values issue. Like the right is better for drilling more oil and more oil energy independence, and the left cares more about the climate. And there's pros and cons to each.
Thank
And
you, $5. Thank you so much. Do you believe in climate change?
yes, I do.
Okay. Then wait, what issue would you have with this?
I just like the idea of being energy independent and looking at the global scale. When we're not exporting as much oil, we are giving more business to countries like Russia and Iran, and that helps them when we don't export as much oil because countries become more dependent on them, and that's not a good thing.
So we should be producing the oil because other countries are.
Like Russia and Iran are producing, and if people are going to them for oil, they're more.
Why don't we produce other types of energy?
Because we also want to have global influence and not have Russia and Iran have as much influence.
Why can't we have global influence with renewable energy?
We are investing in renewable energy.
Yeah,
there's
but
a balance though. But we still need to be.
And Donald Trump's not trying to invest in it. Donald Trump is trying to remove that funding to invest in it.
Sure, and that's just it's different. It's apples to oranges type of situation. He's focused on the economy and making sure we're energy independent, having an energy dominance agenda. And he's also thinking about the external factors like Russia and Iran coming in and helping people out and people being loyal to them.
By the way, the source you cited does not at all justify your claim.
No, but I have another source that explains the
Okay.
ruling more if you want. I have two sources I was ready to give you. I was giving you the Associated Press. Now I have citizen.org.
What's the title?
What's up?
What's the title?
It is Biden's Oil Letdown.
Okay. Where in this source does it justify your claim?
Down where it says, in bold, it says the climate impact of public lands. It's the paragraph before that. Under a ruling issued by a federal judge, the Interior Department was forced to resume lease sales, and the agency approved drilling permits on the existing leases to fossil fuels corporations.
The Interior Department was forced to resume lease sales. Okay, I thought it was drilling permits that he was affecting.
Which the permits are part of the leases.
Okay, so then they were allowing the permits then.
And then if you go up it says another paragraph. It says Biden.
I just want to hold up. So
pause the sale of new federal oil leases, pledging an executive order to conduct a review. There was another one that says that these leases were all from the Trump administration.
This is not saying that all of the leases in general, right, were forced to be signed, particularly by the Biden-Harris administration.
It's not. I didn't say all of them, but he tried to pause and stop all of them. So I mean, just it takes a little bit of critical thought just to say, since he tried to stop them and he was forced to resume them, that his hand was forced to start signing these permits because they were part of the leases that he was forced to resume.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. He wasn't forced to sign all of the leases. That was not what it was. Secondly, even if this was the case, right, this still doesn't grant that, again, more energy independence is created by Trump comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. If you want to reference the Biden-Harris administration, clearly when it comes to renewable energy production and it comes to fossil fuel production, it's not just going to be public lands where this is going to be true. You understand that, like, there's plenty.
Because Biden doesn't have any authority on state lands.
Hold up.
He only has authority on the federal lands.
From an executive standpoint.
Yes.
That's not the only reason. Biden wouldn't have just, if he had full dictator power, wouldn't just cut off all oil drilling in the United States. You think that's what his position was?
No, but he might have cut off more than just the federal lands.
Like what?
I don't know. It's just, I know that he paused all of the land that he had authority of all oil drilling.
Okay, so that's again not the entirety. He did not do it over everything. He could have. He obviously
all federal land he paused, and that's the land that he has authority on. So everything he could, he paused.
He couldn't have paused anymore.
He doesn't have the authority on state land.
So you're saying he has no power to pause any more drilling in the United States?
That's what I am. That's what I'm getting out of it, unless you can show me something that contradicts that.
Okay, so since your claim is that there's no more drilling, right? He would limit all of the drilling. Can you give me one quote from Joe Biden of him saying that he would cut off all drilling if he could?
No, I never made that claim. I'm implying that he
Can you give me any evidence that he supported any policy that would have cut off more land than that through Congress or through any other means?
I just know that he did cut off everything that he was authorized to cut or to pause. I mean,
so again, authorized.
And it's just narratives of each administration.
You're running a narrative right now because you're not understanding that he is not trying to get rid of every single aspect of drilling. He's talking about
I'm not
utilizing
making that
them.
claim.
He's talking about utilizing them in tandem, insofar as that we can wean off of it in the long run. Jadis,
Sure.
Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. That's W.
Sure.
Twinley, I have a question.
Yeah,
How
what's
old are
your
you?
question? I'm 20,
What's your birth year?
2004,
2004, 20. What month?
November.
Okay. On what?
On what do you mean on what?
You know what you were saying. You spam the comment section.
Oh yeah, I just feel like whenever you're presenting with information, then someone presents you the information like he's doing now, and then you're twisting you focus on one thing. So like, well, you said he was going to do all of this or all of that. Like he presented you with an argument, and then you hone in on one specific error. Why is the
So I'm
person?
not able to debate particular things. What should I have said?
Wait, hold on. Why is there people who moderate the comments? They just block me from ever commenting again.
Because you were
That's such a-
spamming the comment section.
But doesn't that help your algorithm as well?
Wait, I don't just let people spam in my comment section.
Okay, so wait. So when people say he's cooking, referring to you, they don't get muted. But then when
If they
people are
spam the comment section, they would get muted.
okay, I maybe said it like 7 times.
Really? I can check your comment history. You have 27
Okay.
comments.
Oh,
Do you want me to really talk about that? I
Well,
literally
yeah,
can
actually,
see the entirety of your comment history. So that probably doesn't look so great for you, does it?
well, I actually did not know I commented 27 times.
Embarrassing.
Okay, but anyway, I feel like when you talk to people, you don't have any sort of moral guidelines. I don't think you even think that morals exist to begin with. I think it's hard.
And I do have moral guidelines. What
Okay,
makes you
where
think
do
I
you
don't
more?
have morals?
Because like you don't even think that there's a moral code, which I think is interesting.
I do. I don't know
You think
why
there's
you
a
think
moral?
that.
You think there's a moral code?
Yeah.
Then where does the moral code come from?
Me.
And how does it come from you?
It's a particular preference or desire that I have about how people should act.
So you think that societies share those same values? Where does society get their
Not
values from?
necessarily.
Everyone individually makes up the society?
I'm saying everyone's position is based upon their own view.
Yeah, then how do we get social contracts? And why is it wrong to go against social
What
contracts?
do you mean by a social contract?
Yeah, so throughout society, we see that laws are implemented and people follow these laws. Who gives them the right to make those laws if it's just own personal preference? If everyone has their own morals, then why are we setting these standards for the law of the land, practically?
When you ask the question why, what are you looking for?
Yeah, so I'm saying if in society people make laws and we should follow those laws, and how come when we see...
Are you saying because... Wait, do you believe morals aren't subjective?
I mean, I believe that some morals are subjective. I think that there are core...
If morals are subjective, well then how is this not applicable to you if you're saying it's a critique to morals being subjective?
No, I'm saying some morals. Like you might support...
What the hell does that mean?
Well, I'm more so saying that not like some morals, but some opinions. Of course, opinions are going to be different, but I think that the core values
Is morality subjective?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, you think it's objective?
Yeah, I think it's objective.
Okay, so what does objective mean?
Objective means that it's like a fact, practically.
Okay, objective means stance independent truth. Subjective means stance dependent truth. So they're still you can moral facts can be used in a subjective connotation.
Okay.
Okay, and so then why is your view objective? You said it's stance independent. So how do you identify that something independent of a stance determines the truth of morality? Where do you get that from? Is that religion? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, I just think that when we say that, when anyone ever says they should or shouldn't do something, they're applying to something higher than themselves.
Like
that's
what?
I'm saying like something greater. I think that it's not a human.
Are you referencing your religion?
Not a particular religion. I mean, I think that people
Are you
who
religious?
don't share religion. Yeah, I am.
Okay. What religion?
I'm Christian.
You're Christian. What denomination?
Like Baptist, non-denominational.
Okay. So so then you're Christian. So you believe morals are subjective because they're dependent upon the stance of God, right?
Objective.
Oh, so it's independent of God. So God didn't establish the truth of morality?
I think he does in some sense. Like I think that
God established the truth of morality, yet it's not subjective. How is God's position on morality any different from my position on morality? Why should we accept God's position on morality but not mine?
because I don't understand, like, if all prescriptions have to come from a prescriber, and that, like, I don't understand how you don't deem that as
What?
being.
That's subjective. If it's prescribed by God, well then it's stance dependent. It's dependent upon the stance of God, meaning that it's a subjective truth. Okay? So you're referencing how like morality is subjective, right? So then if you believe morality is subjective because it's dependent upon the truth of God, how is that critique that you posited on my idea of moral code any different than yours?
Because that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when we get our morals from a higher being, that higher being is the subjective truth. The higher being is not the subjective truth. It is the objective truth. So when we
No,
look,
you don't even know what you mean when you say objective. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm saying that this is like not a thing that people even debate. I don't know why you're not agreeing.
This is something that people debate. You don't think meta ethics is something that people debate?
No, but when people refer that there is an objective truth, they're saying something that's outside of the natural world, which is supernatural.
No, what they mean by something as an objective truth is a stance independent truth. Where you get this idea of objective that it's supernatural is just not how people in the context of meta ethics use the term objective. What? So what you mean when you're talking about objective is that it's supernatural? Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, I have a question. Under an atheist worldview, right? Is like is anything objective?
Under the atheist worldview, is anything objective?
Yeah, because there's nothing supernatural under the atheist worldview. So are you saying that under the atheist worldview, there's nothing objective?
In order to say that something's objective, there must be something that is factual. And I'm saying that in order to say that morals are objective, we need to be referring to something where we get these morals from. And God is not subjective.
Myself.
He says, okay, well, so then how do you think, why do you follow laws? Like, what makes social contracts? Everyone's opinions?
Yes. Yes, that's
Okay,
how
then-
social contracts happen.
okay,
Is that people's
then-
opinions and they decide on contracts. That doesn't mean
Okay,
those
then-
contracts are justified. That just means that those people come to social contracts based upon their own codes of ethics. I don't know.
Okay, then if social contracts are the source of morality,
I
then
never
moral
said so.
laws,
I just said that they weren't the source of morality. What the fuck are you talking about?
then why do we follow them if they're not the source of morality?
Right. I'm not saying so. When you say social contracts, right? There are certain social contracts created from society that I don't think we should follow. There are certain social contracts in society I do think we should follow. What determines whether or not we should follow one but not the other? It's gonna be my desire to be in accordance with this certain one. That's all it is. Morals are talking about like our certain emotional states about how we think people should act.
Okay, so then when we look around the world and we see genocides happening, we see human trafficking happening, we see all these things happening.
Yeah,
what
you
gives
don't
us
you don't
the
support
right,
Donald Trump, who's perpetuating a huge portion of that violence and evil.
what gives us the right to say that that's wrong, though?
Well, again, it's our perspective. That's literally all we're saying is that like it's a preference that we have as a person.
So then we all just somehow
We all have different preferences. Yes.
Then how can we see so many throughout the world saying that these things are wrong and we need to fix them? We see that
a lot of people like chocolate milk. A lot of people don't like chocolate milk.
That's not morals. That's an opinion.
I understand. I'm just giving you an example of how preferences.
that's not-
Some
that's
people
a
can have
chocolate
preferences and other people don't.
Opinion.
That's a
What?
terrible.
What's the ridiculous opinion?
Chocolate milk comparison? Come on, Parker.
I'm
more
showing
intelligent than
him how a preference makes sense, right? To have like one way versus the other way, and then it's not
It's a
confusing
ridiculous tangent.
to have a preference. What's the tangent that's ridiculous?
Are you talking to me or him?
And also, you said I was fading into irrelevance. What makes you think that?
I mean, you seem to disagree. You pulled me up.
Yeah, I'm just asking. What makes you think that?
What makes you relevant?
What makes you think that I'm fading into irrelevance? Are you saying I was relevant prior?
I think you had a stronger following in the past.
Chance, think of the $5. What do you mean by stronger following?
Look at your numbers right now, dude.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
And wait, pause. I bet you're going to be like, oh, and then I got another 2.8 thousand on YouTube as well, right?
You know, I'm
People
literally
streaming.
This is
you on TikTok, and then they got.
Do you see what account I'm on?
Dude, I don't follow your different accounts.
Yeah. Well, apparently you're on like my 5th or 6th account because I got banned on all my other accounts. This has 20,000 followers on it. So out of the 20,000 followers, over 10% of the people are in the live.
Why are
That's
you
pretty
on such a
nuts.
fringe account?
Because I got banned on my main account, and I
Wait,
have
I
an
have a
account warning.
question for the
See, that's why
immature person.
it's right here, and I can't go host on it because it's on an account ban warning, meaning that if I get
You're
one more ban, I
exploiting
get
the
permanent.
algorithm.
I get banned. Exploiting the
Immat-
algorithm.
Right.
Hey,
Do you have it?
whatever
What?
your real boy is. If you're coming up here to debate a moral code, you're probably religious. So why are you coming up here and being like a mean person if you're trying to promote your own religion?
When did I bring up any sort of moral code?
Well, that's probably the reason you came up here. You probably were saying something in the chat about moral code.
No.
Okay.
Parker pulled me up because he's feeling insecure about his poll right now. He's only got 2.9 followers.
So you're not a Christian, are you?
What's that?
Are you a Christian or no?
No, I'm a follower of Christ, yes.
Okay. Well, you kind of just proved my point then.
I didn't pull a moral. What got me invited up here was not some sort of appeal to a moral.
But you are Christian.
Yeah, but why are you going to say that you're following Christ and you're making fun of everyone? You're like,
no, I didn't make fun of him. Different pundits in the political atmosphere have different amounts of poll and relevance.
Shania, thank you for the $5. So I can look at your comment history. You were making fun of me. I can look at your comments. You said Parker fading into irrelevance is so
Correct.
nice.
Is that?
He said, "Wow, the numbers drawn in these lives have absolutely tanked."
So aren't those accurate? You did agree you're on one of your fringe accounts that you don't normally get as much pull as you normally would. And to my point, there are many political pundits. I'll consider you a political pundit that are in the commentary and debate realm of media content creation, and yours is tanking, dude. You're just falling off.
Thank you for the $10. There's literally 5,000 people listening right now, like 5,500.
It's an objective truth. You have 3,000 on here, and Parker, I'll be honest with you, dude. A good fraction of the people who are streaming you on YouTube, they probably have you on YouTube and on their phone on TikTok simultaneously for just convenience's sake.
Okay, so if you're on YouTube, type 3 in the comment section if you're not on TikTok.
Parker, you realize that's a ridiculous poll.
What? It's the people on YouTube. Where else would I poll the people?
Okay, but your fans are really biased.
So the entire chat.
You're making an appeal to your fans, Parker.
How are they biased? I'm asking people if they are.
They're your
watching.
fans. That's why they're biased.
Listen. I'm asking people on my YouTube if they're only watching on YouTube. Who else would I poll?
But you
am I supposed to poll someone else's audience? Am I supposed to poll someone else's audience? No.
That you want them
the entire comment section is spamming 3 right now on YouTube. So
Parker,
a lot of
you could say like the most outrageous thing in your comment section would be like, "Yay, Parker, we love you, Parker," and you know it's true.
Okay.
You know it's true, Parker.
Okay. Type.
You're incentivizing them. You're incentivizing them.
No, watch this.
You're incentivizing
them. Listen. Can you please let me speak? Type 6 in the comment section on YouTube if you think Trump is a good person. Chance, Parker, take the $5.
Aside from Jubilee, which flourishes on sensationalism, this is why you're not going to gain traction in any other platform.
There's practically no sixes, by the way. There's practically no sixes. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Aside from Jubilee, which flourishes on sensationalism, this is why you're going to be relegated to just TikTok. You're not actually going to expand your push. You're not going to expand your agenda, the people that you reach. It's just going to be stuck right here, dude.
I'm on YouTube.
With less followers than you even have on TikTok. And, dude,
of course I have less followers on YouTube, but you want to see something crazy? Look at this. In a just over a month and a half of posting every single day, right? Look at this.
Don't you have to pay for that?
No, it's free. It's free. It's free from YouTube. This is free from YouTube.
You earn it on YouTube, and then you have to pay for the actual plaque.
No, I don't. It's free.
They send it to you.
They send it to you for free. I literally got it for free. They sent it to my place for free because I got 100,000 subscribers in less than 2 months of posting every single day on YouTube.
Okay, I have to say the real boy, you're not a real boy. You're kind of making me mad, and I'm a Republican. You're making fun of him. You know how much donations he gets? He's probably, no joke, I would say making Around 300,000 a year.
Yeah, buku bucks. He's making incredible sums of money.
Mike,
all
thank you for
through
the $10.
donations.
Thank you so much, Mike. I really
While he
appreciate it.
claims to
Melanie, thank you so
advocate
much. I
for
really
folks.
appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But you can't be making fun
Is
of
it?
him.
I'm not quite sure.
I can't.
Garrett, thank
I
you for the
can't be critical
$5.
of people
Macy, thank
who
you so much
simply
for the
make more
$2.
money. Then the same could be said because Parker doesn't own a fraction of what Donald Trump or let's say JD Vance
Jennifer,
made on
thank you
just
for
his
$10.
income
Thank you
from
so much.
Hillbilly Elegy.
Push the mark.
Yeah, but why are you
I'm
making
not
fun
saying
of
that
someone?
Trump is irrelevant. That's not my
I'm not
claim.
making fun of him. I'm
Samantha,
being
thank you for the
critical.
$5. Thank you so much, Samantha.
By coining or by framing it in the light that I'm making fun of him, you're just giving his followers more credence, saying, "Oh, people are bullying Parker." When Parker is literally on one of his fringe accounts because of why he got banned.
Hey, you want to know the difference between me and Trump? I actually pay taxes.
Do you use standard or itemize?
Standard or itemized? What I do it through my business.
Oh, you're cooked,
Sole
Parker. Okay,
proprietor.
now you're.
I'm for the last year sole proprietor. I don't know what you mean by standard or itemized. Like a standard
Like,
deduction.
Deductions, yeah.
Parker. Come on, didn't you study
wait.
economics and finance or something?
Wait. I was asking if he was just saying standard deduction, right? He's
pretty basic.
Wait, you understand that you can have certain itemized deductions and then also a standard deduction?
Yes.
Okay.
But most people most people are W-2 and just use the standard.
I don't do W-2 because I'm self-employed.
Right. But do you know what the Tax and Jobs Cuts Act did for the standard deduction?
Tell him.
It doubled it. And do you know how many people use the standard deduction? 90% of taxpayers. So people act like the lower and middle class didn't get a tax break off of Donald Trump, but he doubled their standard deduction, which if you're making 50, 60 grand a year, that's $2,000 in your pocket just off the deduction being doubled.
So I just want to let you know, the deduction doesn't just give you back that money itself, right? In terms of it, right?
It takes how much money off your taxable income.
Yeah, it takes it off the taxable income, so you only get back like the highest marginal tax rate that you have. Secondly, I just want to recognize that that's a small portion of the overall amount of expenditures that come from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. So although that would be a good provision that you just looked up because you didn't know that when I first asked you about the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, well, I really don't understand why you'd only address that when a predominant amount of the tax cuts disproportionately went to people who are rich. It's not just the standard deduction, sorry. And
Definitely
Matthew, thank
not
you
just
for
look
$2. Like
that up.
for example,
I'm gonna
I
bring it
also
up
the
because
Tax
we
Cuts and
talked
Jobs
about
Act.
taxes.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act also had an increase in the child tax rate from 1,000 to 2,000, which I agree with as well. But that also led to a decrease in taxes for people who are lower income. But that was a small portion of the bill. Right? Like, again, most of the tax cuts went to people who are rich. And we could have done way more tax cuts for people who are lower income if we didn't do the tax cuts for the very wealthy. So you thought you had some own there, but like you didn't realize that we can look at the overall tax policy. Matthew,
I think $2,000 in the average citizen's pocket is a big deal, and it's not like just a small part of the bill. Like $2,000 is a lot of money to the lower and middle class.
No, you didn't listen. I said comparative to the overall spending in the bill. Also, it was not $2,000 to every taxpayer. That's just not true.
No, it's an average estimate that I'm using because if you double this deduction, it's over $6,000 more that they get to deduct, and if you're taking about 30% of that, that's about $2,000. So yeah, it's just an
assuming
estimate.
the average tax rate is 30% for top.
Well, if you add Fed, state,
Hey,
Medicare, all that, yep,
that's
it usually equals.
I don't think the average tax rate is 30%.
Anyways, I have another question for you, Parker. Does it frustrate you that anytime like the Democrat Congress people, when they come out, even with valid reasons against Israel, that's almost like political suicide and backlash to the point where like they can't even talk about it? Does that frustrate you?
I mean, I'm pro-Palestinian, so what do you think?
Yeah, the left has
I would say that frustrates you. Even though they bring up valid concerns about Israel, nobody can talk about it in Congress because it's political suicide. That's got to be really frustrating. But that is exactly.
I think people can talk about it. It's just the issue is that we don't see enough politicians talking about it.
And that the reason is because they get backlash and they lose their donors and they don't get elected, and it's just it's political suicide for them.
And what's your solution
are
to the problem?
Are you pro-Palestine?
I admit I don't know enough about the Middle East politics to have a big stance on it. But the connection I'm making, the connection I'm making here is that there's been an equally bad. How am I trying to say this? When you're voting, when you're supporting Donald Trump, or you're supporting conservative policies like wanting energy independence and any of those things, and you get called a racist, a KKK, a bigot, just because you like the policies on the conservative side, that is equally as problematic and equally as frustrating and dehumanizing. And that, I think, was a big part of this election, is people seeing like their moms and dads who they know aren't racist, but just support conservative policies, get yelled at and shouted at just for being conservatives and being rejected from businesses just for being conservatives. I mean, that was a huge problem. And I think that's something that helped swing the election towards Trump.
They can't actually attack conservative values
to
and
clarify,
foundational issues.
None of you,
So they
none
just
of you
villainize
actually,
you with
none of you
name
guys
calling.
actually listened to us. We're not just villainizing people. We're talking about people who are actively against the human rights of individuals. We're talking about people who are actually fucking racist. If you literally like look at the people who come up on the live, there are plenty of people that engage in dehumanizing rhetoric, racist rhetoric, including people like Donald Trump, who explicitly said they're eating the cats and dogs with no fucking evidence, only because he assumed someone who was black from Canton, Ohio, was a Haitian immigrant.
No, that's not true as well.
That's exactly what
also,
it is.
No, it's not. No. It's also
what
not
was
fair
it then?
to
Who?
say
What was
that
he saying? What was he referencing?
there was people on doing interviews on news outlets saying that these people were stealing the dogs. I literally saw a video of that. And also, it's not fair to say that when a man's against abortion, even though there are plenty of women who are against abortion, these men are always labeled as sexist. They look down on women when that's not the case. It's not, when we talk about abortion and issues like that, it's not that we don't respect women. We care for innocent human life. But then they switch it to the fact that it's not about innocent human life. It's the fact that we're dehumanizing women, which is just not true.
Here, let me ask you this question. Do you think that there should be vaccine mandates?
This does not have to do with innocent human life.
I promise you it does. Do you believe that there should be vaccine mandates?
Long, winding
I'm not
tangent,
asking anyone
Parker.
else but Twin Light.
I think that throughout like primary education, when you're a certain age, yes, but I think that once you're an adult, I don't think that there should be.
Okay. So you don't want to restrict the bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to vaccine mandates, but you do want to do that when it comes to abortion? Why?
I think that if research shows that a certain vaccine is very good, that was not the case with COVID, but I think that if there is tons of studies that show that vaccines are good, I would not have a problem establishing a mandate per se. Actually, I would, because I think that once you start, that's like a dictatorship in a way. I personally think that women should have access to abortion. I think that when they get these abortions, I think so. I don't think that you should say that they should be illegal.
Okay,
I just hope that
Twin Light. Okay.
Yeah.
Then here's the point. Women don't even have an issue with your position. Okay? They do not have an issue with the position that you disagree with abortion, but you think it should be legal. Most women don't have an issue with that, okay? Now, they would have an issue if you like forced your partner or something like that, but we're just talking about the legal perspective. You're pro-choice. You are unironically pro-choice.
Yeah, no, I don't like saying that. I am pro-life. I think that
no, you're anti-abortion, but you're pro-choice. So you still think it should be up to the choice of the person, but you are against abortion.
Yeah, but I don't think that we should be saying that we're giving them these women all.
Did you know that it's the same position as Kamala Harris and Joe Biden?
They
are against abortion.
Every single
but they
rally,
think it should be legal.
Every single rally Kamala Harris did, she mentioned Kamala Harris did. She would mention something about granting women, that the Republicans, Trump, every one of the Republicans want to take away women's rights. That's the only. Okay, but she is totally for abortion. And if you could provide me something where she says that she isn't for abortion, I'd be interested in saying that.
Well, my prescription.
Make it your backdrop.
My prescription of that is that she's a Christian, so she does believe, right, those conditions particularly, right, but she's for the choice legally.
Where's the evidence of that?
That she's Christian?
You're associating that because she's a Christian, she holds that worldview.
Yeah.
But where's the evidence of that? There are plenty of Christians who, despite their worldview or on their faith foundation, are pro-choice, and pro-abortion. Even.
Wait, what do you mean by pro-abortion?
So they are for abortion. You tried to convince this gentleman.
No one is saying that, like, she's not arguing that abortion is ethical under her perspective. She's arguing it should be legal. That's all.
You're saying that she's pro-life.
No, she's pro-choice.
You just contradicted yourself.
Oh, I was gonna ask this person. No, I did not contradict myself. I have a question. Have you been on my live before? I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
Yeah.
That's your name on TikTok.
Yeah, I know.
Have you been on my live before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was your name like a name I called out and I was like, this is not a real historical figure?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know? Did your name start with Aunt?
Aunt?
Yeah.
No. I'm not tracking.
What was your name?
I'm a real boy?
Yeah, no, it wasn't I'm a real boy. What was your name when you came up with my live?
I'm not tracking, Parker. I don't know what you're getting at.
I'm asking you what was your name, like the username that you had on your account.
Aunt? Dude, I don't know what you're getting at, Parker.
What I'm asking you, what was the name? Or were you the bathtub guy? No, bathtub guy was nice.
No, I got some meat and potatoes I still want to talk about.
I'm lost, Parker. I think you've been on here a little too long.
Is he gaslighting me now?
I have a question.
I have a question. Does Jesus think gaslighting is ethical?
Parker, you often, as far as the
Twin Light, what do you think about like him gaslighting me right now? Like, do you think that's ethical under the Christian worldview?
I think it's a little annoying for you too because, like, it just makes me a little sad. I don't know.
So Parker, I've heard you.
Melanie, though, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melanie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give some W's from Melanie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
The like organization for better.
And Barbara, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said when people belittle others, it's usually reflective of their own insecurities. Your future is bright. Yo, thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Do you agree with their
belittle?
statement?
I made an observation.
Do you agree with Barbara's statement that you belittling me is actually just reflective of your own insecurities here?
Parker, if we're insecure that we believe that my critique or observation about your numbers on live have dwindled, and you've made a valid point that I guess because you're on a fringe account of yours, then sure.
Finally.
But yeah, man.
That's not my live account number is dwindling. That's literally just me being on a separate account right now. Okay? What are you talking about?
Wait, Parker, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If you're not allowed to talk about religion, politics...
I can talk about religion.
Okay, and we already know you're not a Christian. We already know your political views, so can you just tell us how much you make?
No.
Per year? Okay.
You got anything
He makes
else?
well above $80 an hour. Well above it.
Levi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did in relationship to the abortion, which is perfect because we're on the topic.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about abortion. I know some stuff about abortion.
Wait, first of all, Parker, am I allowed to say that on your live? It's all good?
Yeah.
All right, so let's not use Christian arguments, guys. I don't know what's happening. We argue based on secular arguments because, like, Parker would never concede on, like, being a Christian. It's ridiculous. So...
Well, are you Christian, though?
That's what I wanted you to avoid, Twin Knight.
See, my issue is if you're Christian, then you don't actually care about the secular arguments typically.
Okay, but if I were to wait, hold up. I'm debating in your realm. What would that have to do with
Chance,
like
take the $5? But that's not. But then that wouldn't be convincing to you because you don't believe it.
Okay, but it's annoying, Parker, when you say this. Everyone bases their life and their choices based off how they grow up. You grew up around people then that's how you're basing your opinions off of. So you're voting based off your upbringing.
I grew up in a Christian. I grew up in a Christian conservative household. I grew up Christian.
Okay, but I just don't know if you had.
I used to be a Trump supporter.
Wait, hold up, guys.
I used to be a Biden or a Bernie supporter.
All right, this is why I want to do a one-on-one, but
no, it's fine.
Okay.
You guys can 5v1 me. I don't really care.
Nah, I want to do a 1v1 because guys, just don't jump in.
I prefer it that way. It's more interesting.
No offense, Parker. I don't care. I want to do 1v1.
Not for you to get away from me. That's my opinion.
Well, no offense, Levi. I'm kicking you for saying that because I'm kind of bored of just one-on-one conversation right now.
He's kind of pissing me off. I want to do 1v1. Shut the hell up, Levi. Jeez.
Parker, there's a common source that you like to mention. The Bureau for a Better Economy or some shit like that?
Bureau for a Better Economy?
Yeah, go ahead. Inform me. What's the name of it?
BBB?
No, come on. Give me the actual name of it.
Appreciate the I don't know what you're talking about. Appreciate the hand. I actually really don't know.
No, don't play
Bureau
dumb
for a
now.
Better Economy. I don't know.
No.
Committee for Responsible Federal Budget?
Thank you. So
how the
you
fuck
often,
did you get it that wrong?
Parker, we're not professional debaters. That's your gig.
You don't have
okay?
to be a professional debater to do that.
So
dude. What?
you when people bring up different economic statistics and cite a source, it doesn't even matter. If they're countering your opinion and they cite a source, you say it's bogus, you say it's stupid. Even if it's a .gov, which you guys have said, oh, it's a .gov, but that committee is conservative, right? Well, I did some digging.
I mean, there are some committee.
So I did some digging on your for responsible spending or whatever. Can you repeat it for the
Committee
the
for
live?
Responsible Federal Budget?
Yeah. So I went to their website and I went to the board members of that. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Parker, you're so full of crap when you say that that's a non-biased source. You're so full of crap.
Who's biased?
It's all the entire board. The entire board. I went one by one and I searched their bias. You've got to be kidding me. And I've heard you reference.
Who? Who is he talking about?
I think he clicked out on accident.
Yeah, he did.
So you
illegal immigrants on housing, when you brought up illegal immigrants and their impact on the economy, and when you shut down.
It's just basic. If you do basic economics analysis of if immigrants are coming in, the wages are definitely going to go down. When a large number of illegal immigrants enter the labor
why do wages go
market,
down?
they add to the supply of workers, particularly in lower skilled sectors. And this is like when supply increases in demand. When supply of labor increases without a corresponding increase in demand, wages for lower skilled
Why isn't there an
workers,
increase in demand?
because there needs to be something in the economy that causes it.
There are more people. More people
Those
equals
same
more demand,
individuals
right?
aren't big consumers as
Okay,
a
so then
American
so then
household would be.
Why? Because they're undocumented?
No, because they don't have as much of an income, you dingbat.
Oh,
come on.
because they're because they're undocumented.
Available income.
Because
When supply-
because they're undocumented. So we should give them a pathway to citizenship so that they can pay more into the system because they'll make more.
There already is a pathway to citizenship, Parker.
Not fast enough.
Not fast enough. Why is it not fast enough?
Because it can take 5 to 7 years on average.
Okay.
What is fast enough? How short should it be?
6 months.
Put a number on it.
maximum.
How long?
6 months.
That's insane.
Why?
That's insane. So let's say we made it 6 months. Should we make it a more strict requirement to be admitted?
In what respect? Yeah, we shouldn't let people held civilly liable of sexually abusing women into the country.
Oh my
We shouldn't let people.
not this again.
Wait, no, it's true. That's
This is-
true. I wouldn't let.
Okay.
Would you let violent offenders into the country?
Oh my gosh.
I
And you're-
wouldn't.
you're
I wouldn't.
advocating-
I wouldn't. Wait. Any of you? Would you all let violent offenders into the country?
We would have to democratically decide on that, and we democratically elected Trump. So the majority of people saw this as not an issue. So the fact that you bring it up every single time and acted like we handpicked
Wait,
it,
a
as-
majority of people thinking something is an issue isn't indicative of it being an issue. Do a majority of people think fornication is wrong?
yeah.
No, they fucking fornicate. What are you
What?
talking about? Most people do not think. If you go into
Parker, I
society,
think the way
if you walk around in
Twinite
society,
interpreted that-
most people don't
Okay,
think
I think you might have
fornication
just
is
said
wrong.
As premarital sex.
I
is
think
what-
that you basically just said that you just go around fornicating and you don't think it's wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. I have sex with my girlfriend. What's wrong?
Well, I'm talking about other women. I think it's a sin if you're
Aren't
married.
you pro-LGBT?
Fornicating is not only in the context of sleeping with multiple people. What are you talking about? It's sex
Parker,
outside of
aren't you
marriage.
pro-LGBT?
Yes, absolutely.
Wouldn't you be more inclusive if you were just having sex with like your girlfriend and then men as well?
What is wrong with you? Is your
Wouldn't that be
brain
more-
functioning properly?
No,
Okay,
it is.
Is his brain functioning properly?
He was
No,
making a
My
It's a real
my
question.
relationship is not what's supposed to be inclusive, you Nimrod. My relationship is exclusive. That's the whole point of a closed relationship where I'm between me and my girlfriend. It's exclusive. That's the whole point of it. What
Got
are you
it. So
talking about?
fornicating, just random fornicating would be wrong.
I'm talking about fornicating with my girlfriend. And no, fornicating in typical is not wrong. It would only be wrong if
What?
you're in a committed exclusive relationship.
Well, yeah,
Right?
that's what I was
But that's not fornication, it's adultery. Right? I
Got it.
disagree.
So
I
you
think
latched
cheating.
on to his
I
response.
think cheating is wrong, but I
Hey,
don't.
but
I
in the
don't think
Bible it
fornication
says
is wrong.
if a man has
Also,
committed
yeah, like people having
fornication, he's already
people.
committed
I just want to
adultery in his
clarify:
heart.
people being in non-exclusive relationships is also not wrong as well, right? People
Here's a
can be
valid
in
question.
consensual,
I'm just
non-exclusive relationships, and
interested
that's
in what
totally
your
legitimate.
response is.
Okay, that's a crazy take, but
Why? What?
go for it.
Consensual, non-exclusive relationships are not like immoral.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Jeez, dude, talk
Why?
about dude Parker from a
Tell
again
me
from
why it's
a
immoral. Tell me why.
Okay,
from a
when
secular
you
argument. You want to talk about the prevalence?
Yo,
in,
Melanie,
in
thank you so much for the $150. Thank you so much for. They said I sleep with more women than I'm a real boy. Thank you so much, Melanie. Thank you so
Parker.
much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
As far as a
And he said,
secular
wait,
argument,
wait, and hold up. I have to add the end part. They said at the end, and I identify as a straight woman.
as far as a secular argument,
Thank you,
and
Melanie,
why
for the
that is totally incorrect and
$150.
wrong,
Thank you
and
so much,
from
Melanie.
a healthcare professional perspective, dude, talk about the prevention of STDs. You're in no way advocating
wait.
for healthy bodies and minds.
Get
when
tested.
you're saying that.
Get tested. Okay, then
none.
If you care about STDs, well then women should engage in sex with other women because women are less likely to have STDs because they're more likely to test. They're more likely to engage in sex with protection.
That's a great point. So why don't,
Godzilla, think of the
why don't you just
$5.
abstain from sex with your girlfriend and preserve her health?
Dude, are you okay? Is your brain
potentially-
functioning properly?
No, it's actually-
we're talking about outside of the context of relationships. If you're both in a relationship and you don't have sex with anyone else, how am I going to give her an STD?
Yeah, dude, you could have gotten herpes as a child from one of your parents and passed it along to her.
If I've been tested?
Have you been tested?
Yes.
For HSV1 and 2?
Yes. Throughout my
And you were
life
negative?
too?
And you were negative on both?
Yeah?
Wow, that's like really statistically
That's not statistically
not
very
wrong.
unlikely. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about.
You should protect your girlfriend's health and wait till marriage to have sex with her.
Why would
These are
waiting till
all-
marriage protect your health?
What's that?
Okay, let's get off this topic.
No,
This is
I
stupid.
want him to answer this question. Why would waiting till marriage protect your health?
Do you trust her?
Yeah?
Does she trust you?
Yeah?
Then I have a great question. Why wait to marry her? Marry her now.
We're both not
If
ready
you're both
for marriage.
monogamous, you both love each other. What are you waiting for?
We're both not ready for marriage.
What
got
are you
the
looking
money.
for in a wife? What would make
Why
her
not?
ready? and what
Why
would
not
make you
have
ready?
kids right now? We're both not ready for kids.
And you could just abort it if you don't want it. Yep, that's a sucker.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely, you can get
That's
an abortion.
terrible,
that's
Parker.
disgusting.
Like I'm just
That's
gonna be
disgusting.
No, it's not.
That
If,
is disgusting.
if
Yes,
my
it is. That's
if my
disgusting.
girlfriend got pregnant and she wanted to get an abortion, I would absolutely be there to support her getting an abortion.
That's crazy. That is
I would
crazy
pay
to
for
say.
the abortion.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm not
That's-
trolling. How
That's
mad
wild.
does that make you that I would pay for the abortion? If she wanted to get an abortion, I would pay for it.
That's like
that
a
make you
sign
mad?
of like the left
Yeah,
hive mind
that's-
illness right there.
No, it's not, because there's no reason why an abortion in the first trimester is wrong. We're talking about a non-sentient embryo. I care way more about the goals, aspirations, desires of my literal girlfriend who's sentient, going through experiences that will have to
cannot
literally go
really
through an entire
bragging
pregnancy
with
than I care about
glee
a
and laughter.
non-sentient embryo that has
Bragging
never
about it,
fucking
though.
existed in terms
Yeah,
of being
that's
sentient.
You're bragging about it. You're literally bragging about getting.
I would absolutely,
that's a serious thing
I do.
that wo-
Yes. Men should brag about the fact that they are there and supportive of their girlfriends.
Dude,
Okay, but
Lydia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
your
Abortion is
example
a
that you
very
always bring up
traumatic
about the
thing.
brain dead patient, you'd probably be laughing with glee and smiling when you unplugged your loved one.
What? Why would you say that?
Because
Dude,
it's no
that's-
longer sentient.
that's
You don't
exactly
value
how you
it.
just
You don't
reacted.
value sentience
Your brain
anymore.
is not. Dude, are you saying that after my grandparents died, I'm not sad? Are you dumb?
We're talking about brain dead patient
talking about
example.
brain dead
You weren't
patient.
listening.
Yeah, and we're
Parker.
talking about people in my family, right? Because you're pulling the plug on a family member.
So you would be sad before the fact, but you're not going to be sad after the fact you pull it.
What? You're gonna be sad regardless because it's what? I'm confused. Because your
No,
family member's dead.
Someone said the guests are never going to have wives. Well, I do have a wife of 6 years, and she's actually an immigrant.
Melanie, thank you so much for the $150. Thank you so much for I'd never want a baby with weirdo MAGAs. Please tell them to not take my money by impregnating me. Yo, thank you so much, Melanie. I really appreciate the $150. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Melanie. Commute some W's for Melanie in the comment section right now. Kira, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely, as always.
I
He's
would
actually
Gianni,
more
thank you.
conservative than I am.
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. W's for Melanie in the comment section right now for the $150.
You know what's
Thank you.
interesting as well? Okay, he's definitely making more than 80 an hour. But you know what's interesting as well is since I've been at college, there's like I think about 25% of the student population is international students, and all of these international students absolutely love Trump because they know people who have come to America legally. They've done it the right way. They spent months,
Don't
years.
generalize international students.
Oh, I know. I said the ones I've talked to.
Okay.
The ones I've talked to support Trump because they know that how hard it is to come over to America.
That could be in your area. Like, also, like, dude, just like this is counteracting the American dream. Just because it was hard, right, for people in the past does not mean it should be hard for people in the future. The American dream is about making it better for our children. It's about making it better. It's about making
place doesn't imply that it's
about making it better for our children than it was for us.
You're implying that it's hard automatically.
Okay, let me ask you a question. With a higher supply of workers, what happens to competition?
Increase.
Yeah, and then what happens to wages because of this increase?
If there's no increase in demand, well, wages, would go down.
Yes,
but there is an
exactly.
increase in demand, so wages don't go down.
Okay, but you realize that something has to cause this increase in demand, and it's not.
Can
It's
you give
not
me a
the.
single immigration study that shows that wages go down?
It's just the basic principles of economics.
Go ahead.
If supply,
I have a degree in economics. Please go ahead and give me a single study.
and I'm getting my degree in
Yeah,
economics.
he's going to
right
quote
now.
his study from the Better
Yeah, so
Business
then give
Bureau
me
of Spending and Responsibility nonsense.
You can't even remember the fucking name. The Committee for Responsible
we
Federal
don't
Budget.
care.
It's not even close. You don't care because you don't care about facts. Now, Twin
Okay.
Light does care.
I cared enough.
He's actually taking an economics like courses, and I really respect that, right? And I think that like, dude, what you should do is you should like look for right sources when it comes to economics, right? You're probably right now learning a lot of theory, right?
Address what I said exactly about the board.
Like in your next 2 years, you should start going into like data and sourcing more. Like if you've taken econometrics, right, or other statistics related courses with economics, right, you're going to be going more into like the or even if you take public economics or something, you'll be going into like more of the sources, how you interpret sources, things like that, right? That goes on top of the theory. So like the first 2 years are typically very theoretical.
Yeah, but this is. I bet the studies that are supporting your argument are the ones assuming that they get citizenship. I'm saying when they're here illegally without
Oh,
citizenship.
let's give them a pathway to citizenship.
Okay, but I'm saying right now the illegal immigrants who are here illegally are worsening the economy.
Actually, no. If anything, they're the ones being exploited.
What?
If anything, they're the ones being exploited because they create cheaper commodities for us in the United States, cheaper services for us here in the United States, right? They provide more into the economy than they take from it. Explain to me by what process? Because
Okay.
oftentimes the jobs that undocumented immigrants would be taking up would not be profitable jobs for other Americans to engage in because of minimum wage laws. That's why, typically speaking, when they're getting paid less, the work that they're engaging in is work that wouldn't be able to be engaged in by other U.S. citizens because of the fact that it's less profitable. Does it make sense?
I have a study that shows immigration reduces wages from the Cato Journal.
I'm confused.
I have a study that shows that increased immigration reduces wages. Do you want it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cato, it's the CATO Journal. It says, "Does immigration reduce wages?" And that's the issue with bringing up single studies, in my opinion, which I think you guys often do. If you go into medicine or a lot of things that take exact calculations,
I just
and
want to
things,
let you
they
know
don't go
that
off.
I just want to let you know the
Exactly.
Cato Institute probably disagrees with you.
Not if you read the article, but what I'm saying is, you guys.
Where
bring
in
up
the
single
article does it
studies
say
all-
what you're saying?
We're about 2 paragraphs down, I think. Hold on. Economists typically measure the responsiveness of wages. Start reading from there. The elasticity of negative 0.2 to negative 0.4.
You don't know what you're saying.
Yes, it
That's
explains exactly.
elasticity is going to be
It
talking
says
about for
that would meaning if the number of migrants were increased by 10%, then wages would fall by 2%, and then it goes down to say 0.3 and 0.4 negative elasticity. All you gotta do is read.
Yeah, wait. So you're talking about the number of
Yeah.
immigrants. Hold up. You're talking about the number of immigrants increasing by 10%, then wages would fall by 2%. However, this average masks substantial disagreements amongst economists who study immigration. Some economists have found that wages do not change at all with an increased supply of immigrants. Card 1990, Card and Perry 2016.
Yes,
Others such as Harvard University economists and George Borges. Please
you wouldn't let me finish the point I was.
George Borges find greater wage elasticity than that. Okay, I literally read that right after it. What you're not referencing is literally that the studies that you're referencing actually show this, and that economists, it says economists typically, this is right before this, is claiming this particular thing. It's saying throughout history there have been various different types of claims, right, on the impact of things. And
this is a
research that we've seen. Listen,
Parker.
research that we've seen recently, right, is different than the research we've seen historically. Because the research we've seen historically,
we're seeing it right now.
Can you guys please stop talking for like a few seconds so I can finish referencing this? Is that possible? Right? And what we're seeing recently is that different
thought.
Do you want me to kick you?
We're listening.
No, you're not. You're speaking. You're acting like a child. Okay. So what it's saying is that over time you're going to see different trends, right? Particularly in the effects of these different sources, because we're taking into account different types of variables. Obviously, if you account for certain types of variables, right, over time with these different types of studies, and you build on the data that you had prior, right, you can see different types of results. So again, what I'm seeing in terms of immigration as of recently, that wages are only decreased particularly for people that do not have high school degrees, right? And it's only by like 0.1 or 0.2%. It's by a very small number, very, very small number. And that the wage increases with other sorts of economic demographics, right, are much higher. So the average rates do not decline. If anything, they increase, right, because of the increase in level of productivity and efficiency due to the level of immigration increase, because there's more people in which you can trade with in a smaller area. Does that make sense?
Yes. Can I go for a little bit now?
Yeah.
All right. So the thing I was saying, and I'm not claiming that that's absolutely true. You said show you a study. I brought a study, but my point is, it seems like you guys like to bring up single studies a lot of the time and act like it's actual like gold proof, when really it's just a data point. And if you go into like the medical field, they don't ever go off a single study. There's a study that says chocolate cures cancer. Flat earthers have a study.
That's not true.
that say
All
something.
false. All false.
No, everybody has a study that supports their viewpoint.
Wrong.
You have to go off a meta-analysis.
Wrong.
Parker, it was an exaggeration.
You have to go. You have to go off of
It was
a
like your chocolate milk
meta-analysis
example,
of peer-reviewed studies that all point to the same conclusion. That's when you can say something is closer to fact.
Okay. So again, when you're looking at these types of studies, obviously you look at multiple studies, right? If it was going to be relevant to this, right? But a meta-analysis
Correct.
doesn't necessarily indicate it's better. It depends on what different types of things they're going to take into account. And that's why I look for certain types of studies in which have multiple different types of processes of looking at it. They have a view from a liberal. They have a view from a conservative. They have multiple perspectives from economists, so you can compare and contrast the different types of views, right? But when it comes to immigration, right, I'm just going to be honest, the vast majority of sources relating to immigration show that it has positive economic impacts. So like typically, like I don't hear good arguments, right, for people being against immigration from an economic perspective. Most people who are even like libertarians, which Cato Institute is more of a libertarian leaning source, right? They typically are going to acknowledge that they lead to a greater level of increase, right, in wages, in productivity, in GDP, right, for an economy. So immigration typically isn't bad, right? But obviously, like I'm not advocating for like an open border here or anything. We're just saying that like we need it to be faster for people to get into the country, and that it's not economically bad for people to get into the country faster.
But I agree. There needs to be some reform at the border. I agree. It needs to be faster.
If businesses can employ more workers at a lower cost, won't they just not hire significantly more workers to maintain their profit margins?
Oh my God, I have a question. Sorry, I wanted to ask this. Push the hearts. Do you disagree with immigration in the early 1900s?
I disagree with immigration in the early 1900s.
Illegal immigration?
No, just immigration.
I
Like
already know what he's
the
getting
share
at.
of
We were an
immigration.
industrializing country in its infancy.
Is that an answer to my question?
Yeah, you're smart enough to interpret that. We had very rampant immigration in the early 1900s.
And do you support that?
We were a industrializing country in its infancy. It was necessary.
Okay, so then you do support it.
Yes.
Okay.
At that time period, in the fashion that we did it, yeah.
Okay. Well, then here's my question: why do you support higher levels? Or, I mean, lower. Why do you think that we cannot have higher levels of legal migration if it is the case that we have lower levels of share of immigrants in the U.S. labor force, according to the Cato study that he just mentioned?
Simple answer. Do we have enough housing currently?
Do we have enough housing? I think that we have a housing crisis, but it is the case that the way that we deal with the housing crisis is by having an increase in productive capacity of our economy, which having a greater level of people in the country to build more housing would be great. Secondly, we also have to recognize
So are all
there
these
are
people
there are
that are
millions
coming to our country?
there are millions of houses in the United States that are vacant, right? That people are not living in.
Are you
right?
implying that people coming to the country are construction workers?
I'm implying that if there's an increase
That's really messed up.
if there's an increase in the overall labor force of the economy, of course,
You can't even say it with a straight face.
if there's an increase in overall labor force for an economy, there's also going to be an increase in the labor force related to construction workers. So not saying that all immigrants are construction workers, but we are saying that if there's an increase in labor force and the labor force includes construction workers, well, then that would also entail an increase in construction workers.
So don't you think we'd have a better increase in our labor force if we incentivized young adults to pursue works in the trades? Like someone in your
No,
comment
that
section
doesn't
was like,
increase
"Oh,
the size of that.
Florida's trying to put child."
Us telling people to go into different types of education does not increase the labor force.
Parker, you can make a 2-minute long-winded response, and I can't even finish 2 sentences
because you cut me off. And what you just said was like unbelievably false.
Someone in your comments,
Brianna, thank you so much for the
said
$2.
that Florida
Thank
is
you.
trying to re-implement child labor, which I think is highly inaccurate. But if we incentivize,
Allison, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Elijah, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for my girlfriend and I watch your lives and videos every single day. Truly, thank you for what you do and keep schooling these MAGA. Yo, thank you so much, Elijah. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, W to you and your girlfriend. Allison, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Raul, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
So do you believe that there's a labor shortage? That's what you said a moment ago, correct?
I didn't say a labor shortage. No, I said a housing shortage.
No, and you correlated it to a labor shortage.
Oh, what I said would be better with this is that we could increase the size of the productive capacity.
Productive capacity, and that means workers, right?
Yeah, increase the amount of workers.
Okay, so you just want to do this long-winded, articulate way of saying it rather than just talking like a normal person.
I am talking like a normal person.
So my question, you know Mike Rowe from Dirty Jobs, right?
Wait,
Or did you
say that one
did you
time?
not watch Discovery Channel as a child?
Can you say that one more time?
You know Mike Rowe from Dirty Jobs?
No.
You're joking. Other guests, you guys know who Mike Rowe is. Are you trolling right now, Parker?
Do you guys know who that is?
Yeah, he's my neighbor back in the way.
Mike Rowe. He hosted the show Dirty Jobs. He also was the narrator on Deadliest Catch. So
plausible. Thank you to 10 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for good time for.
He has an organization that gives.
Yes, local and municipal zoning laws do make it harder to build housing. So I mean, I wouldn't dispute that. Actually, there are.
He
some
gives scholarships to folks who are
that I think-
pursuing jobs in the trades. He's a very prominent figure if you're willing to even look him up. But we don't have many prominent figures like him that are trying to shed light on our skilled labor shortage as it relates to the trades. And I think if we had school systems and as well as
maybe if we weren't defunding the Department of Education.
Okay, there's no way you don't agree with that, though.
Okay, you can go over that if you'd like.
Remember, Parker went to school in Iowa, and his guests, all of his chat is going to say white privilege. So that's how he got to be as fortunate as he is.
Wait, I just want to clarify. In the conclusion of the Cato study that you're mentioning, it actually agrees with me because it says that Borges's assumptions were wrong. They cannot be correct because the wages of men and women both increased as women entered the workforce from 1960 to 2010. Empirical methods that relax the two assumptions described above likely lead to estimates that more accurately describe the impacts of immigration on native wages and that are either very small or zero.
Hey, ChatGPT, why is the Cato study wrong? Nice job, Parker.
No, I read the conclusion of the Cato study. I'm not trolling. I just read the conclusion of it. That's all I did. So if you actually just read the conclusion of the study that you referenced, you would have been able to come to that conclusion. I just want to clarify.
And if you go to the board of the company, the organization on the better economy, you'd see that every one of them
remember the name.
Leading Heart liberals.
I asked you for one of them. You couldn't mention them.
So Parker, there's a conservative politician that has a long-standing history of fighting for civil rights and passing legislation that positively affects minorities and low income. Would you support something like that?
Who?
Would you support a politician that has passed legislation as a pioneer in the past for like civil rights and stuff like that?
I would support their push for civil rights, but I could disagree with them on economically related issues, on cultural issues, plenty of things.
Sure, and you think that politicians that pass legislation that negatively affect minorities and low income, that's not a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Because the negative affecting legislation people I'm talking about are Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, and the positive one, Kamala Harris, and the positive one I'm talking
what
about
policy did Kamala Harris pass that disenfranchised marginalized communities?
She was the champion of a anti-truancy law that disproportionately affected minority parents that their kids didn't go to school 10% of the time.
Name one person who went to prison for that under Kamala Harris?
There was a girl named Cherie.
Give me a source that they went to prison for it.
It was misdemeanors. They didn't go to prison.
I have a question.
Go to jail.
I have a question. Do you think that if you don't take your kid to school and you just say, you don't have to go to school, your kid, that's
yes,
neglect?
But this parent went to jail because her daughter was chronically ill. That's right?
Did they go to prison?
They went to jail.
So
it's a misdemeanor.
You said that they were arrested. What's your source for that they were arrested?
Let me find out.
Under her jurisdiction and under her saying, like they were specifically because of her.
Let me find out. But I also want to say the person that is positively affected on the conservative side.
Just go look it up, and then the person positively. Yeah, go ahead.
That's Donald Trump.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What did he do?
Well, first of all, he helped out people that got negatively affected by Joe Biden's 1994 crime bill. He passed the 2018 First Step Act.
That was bipartisan. That would have passed either candidate.
Well, he's the one
that's like saying I support Donald Trump because he's okay with some levels of Medicare existing.
Like, do you know about Donald Trump's early days in Mar-a-Lago? In Palm Beach? You don't, because when he first opened his exclusive club, there was a history of no minorities, no Jews, no blacks allowed in any of the exclusive...
Black people, don't say that. That's crazy.
Sorry, black people. Sorry, but there was a huge policy like citywide where none of them were allowed in any of the exclusive clubs. It's very discriminatory. He opened up his club. He allowed black people in. He allowed Jewish people in, and they sanctioned him. And he sued for anti-discrimination. And he was the pioneer.
I just want to let you know when rich people would come in who didn't want black people on the floor, he would tell them to get black people off of the floor. Okay, that's one thing they found out about this. Secondly, he didn't rent. Yes, I can. He didn't rent specifically to people who are black in the 70s. Right, there's civil litigation targeted towards Donald Trump for particularly not providing housing to people who are black because on the applications they would put C for people who are non-white, so they wouldn't rent to people who are non-white. And this was determined through civil litigation and through test subjects, particularly that went there. That was proved where he specifically had to put things in the paper, right, to do that, right, that he would rent to black people because of this.
Which was more common than you will realize back in 1973.
Sorry, I can't hear you as we're talking over each other.
Okay, but the thing you mentioned about Trump, I think that's just hearsay. I don't think that's actually a source.
Which one?
What was it? You said that people on the floors, when black people on the floors, you told them that they had to leave.
What I'm saying is because of Donald Trump, black people, Jewish people, minorities were allowed into the exclusive clubs from then on forward because of his lawsuit fighting for anti-discriminatory laws. And that was in the 90s.
Oh, wait, say that one more time?
Because of Donald Trump, minorities were allowed into these exclusive clubs because of his anti-discriminatory lawsuit against the state.
Go ahead, give me a source for that one.
I got you.
Yeah, like what?
So
Give
you
me.
think Trump is racist? That I hear
I
that
do.
correctly?
I do.
And you've mentioned that he had that front page article that he made for the Central Park Five. You think that's racist as well?
I do think it's racist for him to do that.
Okay. And then the J6ers, you condemn them as well because
Here's
many
from
of them
Congress.gov right here.
many of them
It's the
pled
title.
guilty
The title.
to their allegations.
Hold,
Correct?
hold up. I don't know what you're saying right now. Sorry, because I'm trying to tell him the title of it. Look up congressional record, Congress.gov. What's it called? Trump was accused of making his African American employees move off of the casino floor when he didn't want to see them.
That says accused though. Was he actually found guilty?
I want you to look through the congressional record. That's where I'm getting the information from.
Was accused of making black people.
Dude, you understand how legal systems work?
No, I was asking for the article's name.
I just told you the title. Look up Donald
Yeah,
Trump congressional record, right? Volume 162, number 145. It's from the Senate, September 26, 2016. Nathan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And I'm a real boy. You said what?
So yeah.
And Elijah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. That's
Trump's racist for paying for that front page article about the Central Park Five, right?
That's one of the things, yes.
Okay. And then J6ers, you believe that many of them are guilty, especially because of the numbers of them that pled guilty to their charges, right?
They pled guilty, admitted to it, they were convicted of it.
Many of them seeking reduced
Appreciate the
sentences
Thank you
and
so
plea
much. I appreciate it.
bargains,
Thank
but
you.
they pled guilty, correct? And that's another reason you think that they are guilty.
So yes, obviously with them being convicted.
Got it.
Yes.
So many Americans, not just people in New York, not just Trump. Many
Wait, I'm
Americans.
a real. I before you say this, Donald Trump said this after they were exonerated based on DNA evidence. So shut the fuck up.
Many Americans thought that these young boys were guilty because they confessed to the allegations.
Oh my God, they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence, and Donald Trump
Correct,
still
correct, Parker,
and Donald
very
Trump
much
still
later.
said this. So what are you talking about? What is this? What is this
Wait.
media narrative?
At the time, many Americans believed that they were guilty.
Like everyone.
Everyone thought
You're
they
not
were
listening.
guilty.
That we're talking right now, given that they've been exonerated based upon DNA evidence.
Yeah, he's not
Did
calling
many
for the
Americans
death
call for their
penalty
unaliving?
He's not
After
calling for it
after
anymore.
they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence?
He never called for their
Parker,
death.
you're latching on to something that
Wait,
proves your
wait. Can you address what I just said? He still said this after.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
No.
He called for the death penalty after.
Yes.
No. Show me a source on that.
Yes.
I know he refused to apologize when brought it up, but I never saw him call for the death after they were exonerated.
And I just don't want to say that I'm
and
saying
you characterize
that
him
Trump
as
is,
being racist because of that front page article he had put in, but you gotta also consider
Here's from the New York Times.
this
Trump will
vast
not
majority of
apologize
Americans thought they were
for
guilty.
calling for death penalty over Central Park 5.
That's what I said. He won't apologize because they
here-
were out assaulting people
Appreciate the Galaxy.
innocently.
Thank you so much, bro. What?
Those kids were out assaulting people innocently, like beating the shit out of people.
Oh my God, dude.
Wyland.
Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna go insane.
What's wrong with that statement?
Do you believe they've been exonerated?
They have been exonerated.
They have been exonerated. Parker, you're latching on to the fact that they
so
were
you
exonerated
guys
while
both
disputing
wait.
the fact
Hold
that
up, hold up.
they
Let me.
confessed to the crimes.
Can we be clear?
No, let us finish our
No,
thoughts.
shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna kick you off the live because you're the most annoying person that's ever been on my live. Seriously, dude. Can you get a fucking grip and shut the fuck up for 2 damn seconds, you annoying piece of shit? Jesus
Allow us to
Christ.
finish.
Shut the fuck. What do you mean allow us to finish? All you've been doing is speaking on my live. Shut the fuck up.
That's
Jesus
the
Christ.
point.
I will absolutely kick you off my live if you don't fucking shut the fuck up right now. Sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, or I'll kick you off the live. It's long overdue that I
It's a
treat
point
you
of
with this
dialogue.
fucking it's long overdue that I treat you with this level of fucking boundaries. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. Be quiet right now. You unmute yourself one more fucking time and I'll kick you from the live. You absolute annoying piece of shit. Leave me alone. God damn it. So annoying. I'll talk to everyone else, but you're a fucking piece of shit. Get off my live, you weirdo.
Oh,
You guys say what you guys were saying again. I'm sorry. That person annoys the fuck out of me.
You're right. Oh no, real boy. Real boy just got shit on. Oh shoot. Oh damn. Okay, but anyway, I think that Trump has definitely said racist things in the past. I'm not saying that this is saying that Trump is not a racist, but if our grandparents, we see older people, they probably do have more tendencies to be a little bit more racist than us. It's just their social standards at the time were worse. So I think that Trump has been racist in the past. Do I still think that he's racist? I think that he's trying not to be racist, but I think not every older person, but a lot of older people we see tend to have racist past because that's just the time period that they grew up in.
Twin,
But I do
here's
think
my. When has he ever acknowledged this?
that he's trying to change.
Because I can acknowledge from Joe Biden's perspective that he has done racist things in the past, and he actively tries to acknowledge these things. He tries to educate himself, and he tries to do better. Right? Person that had a mustache. Right? And then he
Yeah.
condemns what he did in the past. That's not what Donald Trump's done at all. He did not condemn what he did in the past. He did not advocate for doing better. He did not advocate against these things. He continues to perpetuate the same racism today when he literally says that Haitian migrants were eating cats and dogs with no sufficient
Okay, but
evidence because he assumed.
that's not racist though.
You want me to tell you why it's racist? Because he assumed that because there was someone who was a black individual from Canton, Ohio, right, that was going through a mental breakdown, right, because that he assumed because they were black that they're Haitian and that they're a Haitian migrant. Right.
Wait,
That's
but
absolutely perpetuating racism, right? Because
there was definitely people on news outlets saying that people were stealing the dogs. Like I literally saw interviews of people on the broadcast, and for Trump to say that, he's not literally making a racist comment. I truly think that he thought that it was Haitian migrants. I don't think that he was just saying it as a racist comment. So
yeah, he thought that because they're black.
no, I just don't think that that's true.
So, and again, that led to a greater level of violence targeted towards the Haitian community, and Donald Trump never acknowledged it, and he kept doing it. He kept perpetuating the same lie. JKL, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. So the issue is that he's never acknowledged this, and he's never done better.
I mean, he implemented stuff like the First Step Act.
That was supported by both sides. That's like saying, again, he supports like civil rights, right? Both sides support civil rights. How is that uniquely for one side that it is the case that you're going to support him? No,
I just don't
support
think
on
that
both
you
sides.
can. I don't think that someone's past can dictate who they are now. I don't think that I would necessarily.
That's not true. Would you think that Hitler's past would dictate who Hitler is?
Well, because he died that way.
Wait, if he was still alive today, would you say that? Or what about Putin? Would you say that about Putin?
I mean, I think anyone can change no matter who they are. So
Really?
I would still, yeah, I would still say that I
Would you
don't
say that
agree
about
with their
Jeffrey
past.
Dahmer? Would you say that about Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, but I'm also a Christian, so I think that if you turn to God, your whole life can change. So that's just my opinion.
Well, I just think that it's going to be an insane view because you think anyone, right? Literally, even people like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, I think that's the greatest thing about being a Christian is salvation's open to everyone.
I don't think that's a great thing because I
I
don't
do.
think that I just don't think that those people, right, are salvageable, right?
Yeah, but that's like saying that. I mean, we've all done bad things. If people knew our thoughts, if
Dude,
people
wait.
knew that we do that as well.
Comparing literally like me lying as a 3-year-old to my mom and saying that my sister was the one who broke something versus me, right, is not comparable to Jeffrey Dahmer literally killing people, right,
Yeah,
murdering
I'm
them
saying
and assaulting them and beating them and torturing them. Like what?
at
I
that
just like
at that
I don't think you realize that there's such a distinction between these actions, right?
at that
Fornication is
point,
not the same thing as that.
at that point, I think that their hearts would be so hardened towards God that they probably wouldn't call out to God.
Jeffrey
But another,
Dahmer at the end of his life repented.
we see the person on the cross next to God say that God says to them, "Tomorrow you will see me in paradise." So I do think that we can see that criminals and people who have done terrible
And
things
Adolf
can.
Hitler was a Christian. So is he in heaven?
I'm not sure if I can claim him as a Christian. I think people.
You're not
I
sure?
think I think people. No, I mean I don't think he was a Christian, but I don't think that it's fair for anyone to say that what someone is or is not. I think you would agree with that too, especially with some of your
I can
ideologies.
say if someone's a Christian.
You can say if someone's a Christian,
Absolutely.
and how do you know?
They have certain types of beliefs.
No, it's just one belief in particular, and
No, it's
if
not. I have a question. If someone has never like asked God for forgiveness, can they be Christian?
no,
Okay, well, did you know that Donald Trump literally said that he's never asked God for forgiveness on a
And when was
C-SPAN
that?
video? Yeah, you can look up Donald Trump. I've never asked God for forgiveness, C-SPAN, and you can watch it.
Yeah, I'm saying I bet that he has said that, but I do believe that since then he could have changed and he could have asked God for forgiveness. So I don't think that just because he said that in the past, I think that, as I said before, people say some crazy things in the past and it shouldn't dictate who they are in the present.
Okay, so you don't dictate who grapists are from based upon their actions in the past. So why do you put people in prison?
I think that's why you serve your time in prison, is because you're taking the time for a past action. You're not constantly dwelling. If people constantly dwelled in who they were in the past, they would be living a miserable, terrible life all the time.
But you understand there are certain people we think that it's just too much, right? Like with like child rapists. Is there a line you can draw there?
No, I'd say death penalty.
Oh wait, why do they get the death penalty? I thought they could be redeemed under your view.
No, I actually don't think that they should get the death penalty. That was exaggeration. But I think that they should be put in prison.
But what if they repent and turn to Christ?
Then I think that they can be forgiven. I mean, I don't know why that's such a wild take. If
They can be forgiven for raping
you don't-
children.
By God, yes, I think that they can be. I don't know why you're acting like that's a crazy Christian take. If you knew about
No,
the
I
Christian,
think it's a crazy take in general.
But doesn't that show you how merciful God is if He can forgive someone like that? And that shows you how much He's
But
granted us with free will.
he couldn't forgive the original sin though.
Because God is limited by His nature, so He could only create one possible reality where free will existed and pain and suffering also existed.
So okay, wait, repeat what you just said.
Yeah, so God is a free agent, so He's able to choose His actions and relationship. And since we're made in the image of God, we're given the same trait. And God is inherently, I don't know, like, He's limited by His nature. For example, we know that God cannot lie, so therefore He's limited by His nature. So there's certain aspects, like God cannot create any reality because a lot of the time people think that God can create any reality, but that's not the case because He's limited by His nature.
What limits him?
For example, he cannot lie, so that's a limit to his nature.
Okay. So what set his nature to be that way?
That's just how he is. That's just God's nature.
That's just how he is. So it just was that way. So couldn't it just be a different way?
I mean, that's not a really valid argument. I
Why
think
not?
that because God is unchanging.
Okay. So God is unchanging. Okay. So in the Bible, where God said in the past that things like slavery are okay, beating your slaves insofar as they recover after a day or two is okay, and you shall not be punished, right? He didn't change from those positions.
I think that God had to get rid of slavery in progressive steps. I don't think that He could have got rid of slavery all at once because this would have been really bad for society at the time.
Why not?
Because if you eliminate slavery all at once, society would eradicate and do crazy things because of this decision. So I think it would have been.
Slavery is necessary. Is that your view?
No, but I think that bad
No.
things.
So if slavery isn't necessary, then why does God need to use it?
He didn't need to use it.
So it's not necessary. So He could have done something else. So then why are you saying slavery is okay if it's not necessary?
No, I'm saying that He can't eradicate it all at once.
You just said that it's necessary then.
Well, this is
So slavery is necessary. Is that your view?
I'm saying that if something is inside society, no matter how bad it is, there needs to be, for example, in
like progressive
wartime,
steps to get rid of it. So why don't we do this with murder? Why don't we do this with what's it called, fornication? Why don't we do this with any other sin?
Why don't we?
That's the question I'm asking you, dude.
I think that we can see
Paige,
those.
think of the $10. Thank you so much.
Progressive steps being taken when Jesus walked on earth. He was making those progressive steps until He fully removed the punishment of sin once He
Sarah,
died.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Well, we can get into a further Christian debate, and I can argue and show you why I don't think that this is coherent. I think it's wrong, but like, I mean, I don't know if everyone wants to listen to that.
But so you don't think that God is limited by his nature? For example, God has free will. We can see this in the Bible.
I think Christianity is incoherent, right? And for example, in terms of quote unquote limit by their nature, I just don't know what they mean by that because their nature could have been different. What set their nature to be that way? If God is the precondition that sets conditions in which the way they are, then why wouldn't that be true here for God's nature?
I'm not sure. But if we, for example, we know that God has free will, we can see this throughout the Bible. When God chose to submit to the Father on the cross, when God chose to love Abraham, we can see this throughout the Bible. So we know that if we're made in his image...
I have a question. Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Perhaps. What is it about?
God said to kill, to Saul and his men to kill the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. If God commanded you to kill Amalekite infants, would you do it?
No, I don't think so. No.
Why not?
Because there would be no reason to.
God commanded you.
I don't think I would do it, no.
But God commanded you. Isn't everything he does good? Everything he commands good? Are you saying that the reason why you won't do it is because you think it's bad?
Yeah.
But God God can only do good, right? Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, but I also think he was justified in doing it at that time.
You think he was justified in calling for the slaughtering of the infants? That's very pro-life of you. That's a super pro-life position.
No, I'm pro-choice now. But I think that if you were to have just killed the people who committed the sins, I think it would have been justified. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about the infants being killed. I definitely think that that's wrong.
Okay. Do you think that it would be okay to slaughter every man, woman, child on the planet?
Okay, but you also slaughter babies in the womb, so I'm not exactly sure.
I'm asking if you think it would be okay to slaughter every man, woman, child, and infant on the planet, including your entire family.
On the ark, I think that those people were all evil, and I think that if someone deems
I'm asking you, do you think it would be justified to slaughter every man, woman, child, and infant on the planet?
Okay, I'm going to answer, but I want to add something on after it. I say no, but I think that if you're the giver of life, you can take life whenever you want, and it should not be deemed as bad.
So you would be totally okay with God killing your mom?
Yeah, because he gave her the life, but I wouldn't be okay with it. But I think that
You'd be
God
okay with God killing your siblings and your entire family. But what happened with Noah's Ark?
They were inherently evil.
Do you guys ever think about how hard it would be to find two of every animal on the planet? Like, how do you even know that you have every animal?
I mean, if I believe that God created the world, I think that he can do simple things like that.
On an ark? Every fucking animal on the ark? How old's the earth?
Millions of years old, I would say, but I think that God created the earth with age. We can see that in the garden, the trees were already fully grown, so I think that he just created things with age.
How long ago did God create the earth?
When he spoke it into existence, I'm not sure, but we can trace back to Adam and Eve's timeline, and we can see it's about 8,000 years old, I think.
So you think the actual earth, since creation, it's been 8,000 years?
No, that's not what I said. I think that since the first living humans were on Earth, it's been 8,000 years. I've actually had a talk about this with my professor at Brown University. I attend Brown University.
Professor. That's not smart. That's not smart. I would not want to say this, dude.
Why?
8,000 years. We have fossil records that go back with human beings way further than that.
And
we have civilization that goes back further than that.
That's what I was talking to you about. When I talked to my professor, we didn't get into a long talk because you're not supposed to talk about religion to your students. You just
admitted that you talked about religion with one of your professors when you're not supposed to. Actually,
no, evolution, not religion. But yeah, I guess that could be equated into religion if we're talking about.
Talk about religion with your okay.
Well, I mean, you can talk about religion with your professors. I just don't think it's deemed to be correct. But anyway, she gave an example about there's this genie. There's
And
this
also,
emperor.
wait, millions of years is also crazy. You know that the Earth is like 4.6 billion years old, right?
No, I didn't know that because I don't know the exact timeline. I just usually hear people say hundreds of millions of years old. Wait, billion years?
Billion, yes.
Okay, you realize how stupid that sounds, though?
No.
Yeah, that
Sid, thank
sounds
you for
absolutely.
$5. Thank you
That
so much. I
sounds
really
so
appreciate it. Thank you
stupid.
so much. I am eating. Thank you so much. Jennifer, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much for God would never allow Cheeto to be president.
Okay, but anyway.
Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
A lot. If
Gabby,
you
thank you
look
for the $5.
at,
Thank you.
if you look at evolution, first of all, we've only ever seen microevolution. We've never seen macroevolution, and you just say
God, what
it's
is
on
macroevolution?
and you just say it's on a broader scale. And in the
Yeah, wait,
schools
no,
that
no, no.
we
What is macroevolution?
macroevolution is one species turning into another species.
So here, let me give you an example. Macroevolution is just micro plus time. If you
That's
believe
what I just
micro and you believe time, then you believe macro.
Okay, if you have two deck of cards and you take each you split each
Also,
deck of
by
cards.
the way, you're talking about speciation.
Yeah, speciation, yeah.
Speciation
Hey, I'm out,
is
fellas.
not the
Good
same
talk,
thing as what I
Parker,
was
man.
referencing.
I
Good
respect
talk.
what you do.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay, but even if I don't understand how you can logically think that the Earth is 4.5 billion years old.
Yeah, the
Like,
Earth, why do I logically believe the Earth is 4.6 billion years old? Because physicists indicate it to be true based upon plenty of different mechanisms. It's been proven.
No, it has not been proven. That's just dumb. You think that they can prove that the Earth is 4.6 billion years old?
Yes.
That's just outrageous to say.
How is that outrageous?
Because it's just stupid. When you look at the fossil records in general, for example,
Science.
most of the skulls that we have found that have proven to be like species in between human and non-humans, it's like the final steps. We look at those same humans and they'll just like malnourished. They weren't eating properly. Their skulls are deformed because of the living conditions at the time. And when they went back to do reanalysis of these skulls, which were deemed to be like a species between non-human and human, they just deemed them to be human, even though that they shared the same characteristics. They share the same things. People find these skulls that are just messed up, jacked up, and they say that these are like cross species between non-species and humans. I think that the first humans on
So
Earth.
Neanderthals didn't exist, Denisovians didn't exist, Homo erectus didn't exist.
Neanderthals, I'm pretty sure have been.
Yeah, Homo neanderthals.
Yeah, and they're just humans.
Oh, okay, so they're just Homo sapien?
Yeah.
So Neanderthals were just Homo sapien. Denisovians were just Homo sapien. Homo erectus were just Homo sapien.
And if you look at
$10. Australopithecus, is that just Homo sapien?
If you actually looked at the
No. Real question is Australopithecus. Is it that it's just Homo sapien?
I'm not sure what that is.
Okay, well maybe you should do a little bit of research because that's one of the aspects of our ancestral lineage.
Okay, and I'm saying if you actually research this, when people research evolution, they go into it thinking that it's fact. So you learn throughout high school, you learn throughout college, you learn throughout your whole education that evolution is true. So you don't look at it with a critical
You can
eye.
actually see evidence.
And what I'm saying, my professor at Brown.
We don't look at it with a critical eye. I actually cannot believe you just said that as someone who literally believes the Earth or you believe human beings are 8,000 years old. Dude. You are anti-science. You don't believe in science. You don't believe in anything legitimate in terms of that. You literally believe in creationism. What are you talking about? You don't have to do this as a Christian. You do not have to believe in this nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You realize that I know people.
Apparently, this person's an archaeologist. So I want to hear that. Are you an archaeologist?
I am an archaeologist. I have my bachelor's in archaeology, and this conversation is hurting my brain.
I think my professor with a doctorate in chemistry who has studied evolution on a doctorate level would know more about you, but we'll go ahead and I don't know what I'm talking about. So like it's not
No,
like
you don't. Absolutely have no clue, my guy. Like, oh my god. Previously, up until just very recently, we thought like humans in North America were like 10 to like 13,000 years, we just found footprints, like beautifully preserved footprints in New Mexico that prove humans were here in North America 23,000 years ago now. Completely changed history. Like, oh my good lord. How does chemistry equate to archaeology?
Because she studied evolution.
Evolution, like from a scientific point or a biblical point?
She wasn't a Christian at the time, so an evolutionist point of view.
Yeah, man. This whole conversation, it hurts my brain.
Welcome to my lives every day.
Wait, Parker. So
Dude, I watch them every day. You're a big inspiration. I started making content because of you.
I appreciate you.
God, dude, just please, just do a little bit of research. It is not that hard to find this stuff. Like, I'm also search it all the time, but I get like ads for all this stuff all the time, so I'm always reading up on it. But like,
and this is why everyone believes it, because the information that is provided, it's not like people just accept it as true. If you look back at these footprints and these bones that have been put together to like showcase what these animals look like, they'll be found thousands, hundreds of miles away from each other. And then they put these bones together and they act like it's represented a certain creature when it has nothing to do with what the original creature looked like. Like they'll literally put together like a skull and a hand and a backbone, and they're like, this is what the creature looked like, even though the bones weren't even found next to each other.
They don't necessarily need an entire skeleton to estimate things. I mean, they can have a piece of a skull, and then they can estimate the size of the skull, which then would estimate the size of the brain, which then we can compare to humans, modern humans.
And most of those skulls were the same size as humans. Those skulls were mostly the same size as humans.
Yeah, but that doesn't always equate to similar brain size. There's different ways they can tell that.
When the main methodologies used in evolution are biased, the outcomes are of course going to be biased. When people have deemed evolution to be true, people looking at evolution already deem it to be true. And just because Parker always says that, just because people have said, the majority of people say that evolution is true, I'm assuming that's definitely true.
We're not saying just because the majority of people say that. We're saying the vast majority of the evidence and vast majority of scientists believe this to be the case.
Yeah, you're saying
Jennifer,
about
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Hominids not relating to humans and like being crosses of humans. No, they just they existed independently, and what we are today was the most successful version, which is why we are the version that is still alive. They existed, like, just because they just clearly were not the apex predator that we are. That's why they don't exist anymore. And if you test European DNA, if you're from Europe, you likely have between 1% and 3% of your DNA is Neanderthal.
Yep.
And everybody thinks Neanderthals were stupid. Neanderthals were very smart.
Because they were humans. They were literally humans.
They would be considered a hominid, which
oh my
is
God.
Gorilla, thank you for the $5. Yeah, it's
similar to a human.
Yeah, they're part of the hominins, right? But they're not
Exactly.
Homo sapien. Nathan, thank you for the $2. You think every hominin equals Homo sapien?
They're literally humans, yes.
And thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Appreciate
You
it.
could even consider like human life
throughout society.
Wait, Twin, I have a question. Do you believe in dinosaurs?
Yeah, I believe in dinosaurs.
When did they exist?
I'm not sure when they existed.
What within the past 8,000 years?
I think animals were when were animals created, before or after humans? According to the Bible. I'm not sure.
I don't go by the Bible, I go by science.
Based upon Genesis, the different versions of Genesis, there's different orders. And Genesis 1 is different than Genesis 2.
Okay, then I'm not sure. And I think that a lot of people rely on science to explain.
Wait, were dinosaurs in Noah's Ark?
Oh yeah, they were.
Jesus Christ.
But that doesn't. But
dinosaurs lived along human beings. This guy, dude. Dude, we could get a T-Rex pet, dude.
If you look back in caves,
Jurassic Park.
People were carving out dinosaurs in caves.
You mean
There's
dragons?
literally sketches.
Do you believe dragons existed because there are sketches of dragons?
There's
in
literally
every society.
There's literally carvings.
Dinosaur. Thank you so much. Thank you, dinosaur.
of dinosaurs around the biblical times. So why are people just carving dinosaurs?
The Sphinx statue. It's a cat's body with a human head. Must have been real. Must have been real.
It must have been real, dude. Seriously, dude.
Okay,
the
so
the dragons. Yeah, that must have been.
You
real.
guys honestly think that a single-celled organism evolved into who we are today?
That's what we have evidence to indicate. Yes.
That's
Look up Darwin.
Wait. Twin. What are zygotes?
What are zygotes? Single-celled organisms?
This dude believes in everything but the shit that makes sense.
Twin, what do we come from? We come from single-cell organisms.
If you had a single-celled organism, a zygote, and placed it in the middle of nowhere, that thing is never going to evolve into us as humans. That's just a stupid argument.
Yeah, I understand. What you're not taking into account is that it's going to be within the context of a certain biological process, right? You're saying that there can't be the necessary foundations for life, right? If there is no God, is that your view?
Yes, I think that I think in 1 in a trillion. I think if you roll the dice a trillion times, maybe it could come from a single-celled organism. I think that to believe that that's the process that created us as humans is extremely unbelievable.
Bro, you need to look at science and not the Bible. Put the Bible down.
They worship
from the Bible.
Creator.
Have a cigarette. Go chill.
Twin, I have a question. Is the Earth flat?
Do I think the Earth is flat? No.
Why not?
I just think that there's evidence to believe that it's not flat.
Like?
The curvature of the Earth.
Okay, well then what grants the curvature of the Earth?
Science.
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Do you think men are better leaders than women naturally? Like, do you just think that?
Yes, I do.
Holy, okay. Here
But
we go.
I think that society.
That is not
Do
true.
I personally think it? No, I do not. Societally speaking, I think that if a man is placed in a power of position, that if a woman was placed in that same
$5. Thank you.
position of power, societally speaking,
so men and women are equal in terms of how good they are at leaders.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Okay. Well, women have more brain surface area than men. They're proven to be better multitaskers. I mean, I can go on. I don't need to. The people with brains here, they know what I'm saying. And at this point, I know I'm not getting through to you, so I'm just here to,
You really said a whole bunch of your main claim so far is that they found footprints in North America to say that humans were 17,000 years old. And
23,000.
Okay, 23,000 years old. If you look at the fundamentals of how this is traced back, most of these times there's a flaw in how these things are traced. So if, like, to say that the Earth is 4.6 billion years old, the marginal error is going to be so large that if you're saying something is 23,000 years old, that marginal of error is going to be less, but it's still going to be off by probably plus or 13, like I would say like 13,000 years.
I would say maybe like plus or minus 500. I mean, have you ever heard of carbon-14? Like carbon-14, do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know what carbon-14.
Okay, what is it? Like what happens when you die? Or when with carbon-14? I can explain this in 10 seconds if you don't actually know.
I know what carbon-14 is. It's radiocarbon dating.
Okay, yeah. So do you know how that works exactly?
Yeah, I was just learning about my class, but I kind of forgot what it is. It's
so essentially when you die,
absorbing carbon-14. Once you die, we stop absorbing carbon-14 in the what's it?
No, you stop. Your body just starts to decay carbon-14, and it can decay for I think it's around 50 to 60,000 years. You can date humans using that technique.
But
then once that technique is no longer available, which being that this was only 23,000 years, it was available if we found bone. But a lot of the times what we'll do is we are able to dig down, and when we dig down, we find hearths or fire pits.
Well, what you said is
on the same strata or level under the ground as the footprints. We can carbon date the fire and the carbon in the fire.
What you're saying is just not true.
We can then say, okay, well, these footprints are likely X amount of years old because
You just said that carbon. How? What is carbon's half-life?
I don't know the half-life on it exactly.
Okay, it's 57. I think it's 5,700 years old.
I think it's
57
thousands.
No, it's not. It's
Carbon
57.
14 is in
It's
the thousands.
5,700 years for carbon's half-life. Carbon 14's half-life, and you're saying that it's 23,000 years old, and you only needed to do it once. So if carbon 14 is radiocarbon dating, and you're saying that it's based off of humans, that means that it can only be 5,730 years old, which is the carbon 14 half-life. And if it's decomposing, how are they supposed to know that it's decomposing?
Just please do me a favor. Type
Wait,
in. Just do me a favor. Just on Google. Type in how old can you date something with carbon dating? Approximately 60,000 years. Oh my God!
What's its half-life? What's its half-life? What's its half-life?
It doesn't matter. The half-life doesn't.
That's what it's based off of.
You do realize that it has to cut in half, and then half, and then half, and then half. It's not just half and then gone. It cuts in half. The half-life cuts in half. Then that half-life cuts in half. I mean, eventually, this is how like eventually we're going to be able to go back to Chernobyl. It's going to be till like 22,000, 23,000 the year, but we'll go back. Well, he's gone.
Gorilla God King think of $10. Yeah, no, I got rid of him. My brain is not functioning anymore at this point.
Well, I'm glad I
appreciate you coming up, though. It was cool having you on.
Hey, I appreciate you, Parker. I watch you every day. You are an inspiration to start making content.
Hey, I appreciate you. Have a great day.
You too, man.
Peace out.
I'll come up anytime you need me.
Got you. All right, everyone. I'll answer some questions for a few more minutes. I could probably go 6 more minutes on the live, everyone. I would recommend everyone. I seriously, I would really appreciate everyone if you all check out my video I just posted. I had an issue posting it today where, it kind of posted but didn't at the same time. And then it kind of messed up the analytics and stuff like that on it. So hopefully it fixes. Hopefully it fixes. But if you'd like to go check it out, I really would appreciate that. It's Trump Fan Meltdown when I run his argument against him. If you'd like to look it up and go like it and watch the whole thing, it's 34 minutes long. So it's actually pretty long. I look up Parkergetajob on YouTube, everyone. Actually, recently on YouTube, we just hit 100K. So we got a YouTube play button. We hit 100K subscribers. So I just want to say I fucking love every single one of y'all. This is sick as fuck. This is really sick. Right, really fucking sick. So go check it out. Seriously, everyone. Also, I just want to let everyone know there's a possible TikTok ban coming around in the next 15 days or so. 20 days, something like that. April 5th, if there's no deal that happens with TikTok. So I would seriously recommend. Seriously, I mean, when I say go to my YouTube, I really mean it. Go to my YouTube. Go to it. Parkergetajob, everyone. Go to the YouTube. I'm serious. I'm telling y'all, that's the move. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. We got about 5 more minutes left on the live, everyone. So ask me any questions you'd like to. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Or you can ask me over YouTube Super Chat. Those are the best ways too. But I am done with debates for today, everyone. Tomorrow I will be back on for debates. Tomorrow we'll be back on doing debates. Tonight was fun. Yeah, tonight was an alright night. I wish I didn't get banned. What did eventually want to do with your platform? I like YouTube a lot. I really like YouTube. I like it, like the show on YouTube sort of thing. Increase the amount of uploads on YouTube, stuff like that. It was a fun watch day. I appreciate everyone coming on. Tomorrow I should be on, I would assume later in the day. I'd assume a bit later in the day. There's no leads towards TikTok being saved. I haven't seen it. What was your dream job before you started this? I never had a dream job. My whole life never had a specific dream job until this came around. Literally, and I didn't even realize it was a dream job until I'd already been doing it for a while. I just did it as it was fun to me. I didn't see it as a job or anything I could make money off of for so long. I didn't make money on TikTok for years. So did I send the right Venmo? Tara, I didn't see. I did not see. I haven't received any Venmo in the past 14 minutes. It's in the Venmo in my bio, my link tree. It should just be there. Wait, do I even have a link tree on this one? I think I do. Bella, thank you for the $11 for the dinosaur whisper. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, the best way to go check everyone is always make sure to check in the link tree in my bio, everyone. If you want to check, it's seriously always like right here. You click this link tree right here. It will take you to this page, everyone. And then right here is the Venmo. You click on the Venmo right there. Click Cash App or PayPal. This is the best place to do it. Again, everyone, best place to do it. I'll show people on this. If you're on TikTok, click this thing right here. And it takes you to this. And then you click Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. For the people on YouTube, it's in the description. That is the place to do it. Just letting everyone know. Sid, thank you for the $5. Speaking of dream job, I literally give you a little bit of credit for getting mine as I pre-gamed my interview with your cameo you did months back. Really? That's based. I remember that. That's so based. Kalia, thank you so much for the dollar. Has been on one of your lives earlier. Oh, he probably has. But yo, W Sid. That's actually amazing. That's actually amazing. I'm so happy for you, Sid. That's a W. That's a fucking W. But yeah, everyone, I got like 2 more minutes left in the live, everyone. You have any last questions, go ahead and ask it. But I will be on tomorrow, everyone. By the way, do y'all like the new plant? I got a plant for the background. And like this setup. It's kind of nice. How long is the ban? Account ban? I don't know. Push the cap. I got to find some way to get it fixed. Blah, blah. Thank you so much for the $2. The issue is that, like, I get my 30 account back on the 27th. So, I mean, that will make it a little bit better. But yeah. One more question. Mila, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. And you never read it, hoping you get the chance to read it. Oh, what did you say? You can just message me on the Venmo that you sent. For some reason, I mean, I could try to look through between you. Evie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for you and D need to debate my dad someday. We maybe will. Favorite dino? I don't know, actually, Toph. I have no clue. Check your DMs. I got you. I will definitely make sure you have to let me know what the DMs would be on, and I have to look through. But it is hard for me to check my DMs. Because I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to see because there's so many DMs. But yeah, everyone, I'm gonna get off right now. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Go check out my video. I'm serious, everyone. Trump fan melts down when I run his argument against him. I seriously would really appreciate it if you could do that, everyone. It would be amazing, everyone. It would be amazing. Go check it out. I love y'all so much. Tara, I did not see that. I'm so sorry. I really hope. Let me make sure. Was it on Venmo? Let me make sure. Because I didn't see it, Tara. I didn't see it. I do think that it could have gone to the wrong Venmo. I'm so sorry, Tara. Here, you can follow my account here and message me and let me know which one. My fault? No, don't worry about it, Tara. Let me know, and I'll try to do as much as I can to help you with that. But yeah, I would always recommend go to the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App in my bio. But yeah, one thing I would say, Tara, is I would recommend disputing it, and I can DM you about that. But yeah, I appreciate you, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. Peace out, everyone.